All right. How's it going, everybody? What's up? What's up? We're here. Sorry, I had it getting ready, I went to go pee, setting things up. Today's the day. You guys excited? How's it going, Kevin, Corp, Oath? What's up, guys? Fuck yeah, baby. Let's go. Now's the time of the divine. All right, so I was actually like super worried last night because I found out through I think it was like just someone posted something online about like it not running well on PC, and then and it's like a meme apparently. It was like, oh, the 1080 Ti, man, it can't even run the menu. That like was like a running meme. I was like, wait, is this game like poorly optimized, or like it's just meant for higher end stuff? Apparently people even with 3080s or whatever, 3070s are struggling. So I was like, fuck, I'm not gonna be able to run this shit. A DLS as the function? I don't know, but people said they needed some crazy shit. So I said, fuck it, return the PC version, just bought on PS5 for now till I upgrade. I'll go back to it. Remedy and Epic invited people to do an escape room. No way! Where they didn't invite me? I want to do that shit. Oh, that sounds awesome. Anyway, I'm fucking excited. You don't know how much it killed me to not have to not be able to play it yesterday. To just sit there. I was up all night. And just to have to wait. Whoops, audio's delayed. I am the puzzlist. I would have aced it, yeah. I would have been out of there easy. Hold up, let me hook up my Delgado. I need to reactivate, deactivate, because fixes the audio issues always. We're good. All right. By the way, GG on level 40, thank you. Level 40 of 50 in Demon Turf Tower, we're killing it. Jacksepticeye and his girlfriend did it. 8-Bit Ryan, and of course, they invited famous people. I was never gonna get invited. That's what I'm always saying. I don't have an annoying accent. Yeah, for a second I thought you meant like it was just like anybody can go. That's like specifically just for marketing. They get the big streamers. They're gonna look at me and be like, sorry, we're not here to just help you and your friends get an insider look on things. Sorry about that. Like when I asked the Ion Maiden team way back when our Ion Fury, I was like, yo, can I get a couple like codes or something? Because they were giving out codes for the games to give to like their viewers and stuff. So, and they're like, sorry, we don't want to give it to people that are just going to give it to their friends. And I'm like, motherfucker, I stream. It's not like my fucking small viewership is my fucking close friends I know IRL that are just watching to be nice. It was very, very insulting. Mysterious Streamer 2 lads. Everyone else. I don't know who Mysterious Streamer is. Oh, the one that you never tell. Okay. They don't know Sal is the biggest fan on Twitch. Probably one of. I'm not big enough because I didn't play Quantum Break yet. I should have, because the character played by Shawn Ashmore of X-Men fame and Animorphs fame is going to be in Alan Wake 2. His character, every character from all of Alan Wake's, all of Sam Lake's games. Sam Lake's games are all connected. Should we get started right now? I'm like, do I wait for more people or do we just get started? You know, if people cared, they'd be here right now. They'd be ready. Who did he play in Animorphs? He was like the main dude. He was like one of the main dudes. I remember he turned into a dog. I think he's the one who turned into a dog. I don't know them by names, dude. I haven't seen that show since I was a kid. It's a trippy mess, I'm sure. It's just, I was like, man, should I stream this? Because it's like half an hour episodes of live action television in between each gameplay segment. It's a lot. No, I never read the books as a kid. I used to just look at the covers when I was in school. I didn't read. Remember? I was very against it, even more when I was young. Also has a verse in St. Karen Tango. What the hell's that? Look how cool this cover is. We're not getting a physical box, and they come up with the coolest fucking cover ever, dude. That's like so Twin Peaks The Return, it ain't funny, dude. I mean, it's different, Corp. It's not even playing at all. It's putting controller down and watching live action television 30 minutes a piece. Yeah, I was gonna warn you, really, get the game until a few hours, I heard. Like I heard 2 hours. What do you mean? You don't really get to the game. Oh, in this? Damn. Okay. We'll see how it goes. I hope it's still fun to play. Hope it's not too focused on like storytelling to the point where it takes away the gameplay. What I loved about Control is it had all the lore and storytelling, but it was a video gamey ass video game. There's platforming, there's exploration, there's open exploration. This game I think is gonna be a little more linear than even Alan Wake 1, which was a linear game, which was a bummer because I kind of wanted more open level design. I don't know myself. I like my more open survival horror games. You know a lot about this game, Oath. You're trying to avoid spoilers. St. Karen Tango is a song Ati, the janitor from Control, listens to in the combat hiss. To combat the hiss, since it is a resonance-based entity. Alan Wake, the first, has a verse too. Okay. I didn't know this. Good to know. I'm going in the game. We're doing it. We're playing. I feel like I've waited 7 years. Oh, thank you. Maybe people weren't appreciating it right. They might be pissed. They might be appreciating it proper. I hate when games make you do this. I love selling my soul. 13 years, man. 13 years in the making. They've been trying to make this sequel forever. All right, you guys got some good lighting. I'm gonna leave it as is. Oh no, my shadows actually look bad. Hold up. Recommendation is use the game's default 50. Okay. Now that I went to 50, it looks like it didn't even adjust. All right, I'm gonna continue. Like there's a clause in there that your butthole is their playground now. Yeah, I hit accept. I've sold my soul. I'm guessing I'm gonna leave subtitles on for you guys just in case if I talk over shit. Ooh, they do have a quality performance. We're going performance. Fuck quality. This game feels very low to me. I don't know if it's just you guys or if it's me, but one second. I want to fix this. Yeah, there's no way for me to adjust it. Aim assist, single tap walk. Quick turn, adaptive triggers. Yes, I'll keep all of this the same. We'll leave it as is. I got some cosmetics unlocked. So you can have her default, which I like her default. Or her windbreaker, which is a DLC thing for getting the digital version. Sawed-off shotgun. Look at him. We'll leave everything as is, classic. We're playing it as is first time. We're going right into hard mode. No questions about it. Make Alan Wake a celebrity overnight. So I heard that there's going to be a nightmare mode being added to the game. And a new game plus. You get nightmare mode if you do new game plus, and it has more manuscripts, some extra cutscenes and story that changes. So that we'll have to play this again to get that other stuff. What if this is just a copy paste, but instead of finding the departure manuscript, we're looking for the return? What do you mean by the return? Are you talking about like Twin Peaks The Return?
Back to the beginning.
Here we go.
We all come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer.
How's the audio?
Sometimes it would be better to limit
You
that hope
son of a
without ever knowing
bitch.
the full story.
Thank you both for the gifted sub. Too quiet? It's pretty quiet for me too, I'm not gonna lie. I can't raise it for me. I can only raise it for you guys.
There are only victims and monsters. And the trick is not to end up as either.
It's better.
Trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way.
And the audio is pretty low.
This is not the story I hoped it would be. This is not the ending I wanted. This story will eat us alive. This story is a monster. And monsters wear many faces.
This music is really loud. What is this audio mixing? It's not a lake, it's an ocean. The fuck? That can't be Barry. We're playing as this guy? They don't let us see who he is? Oh, this is dirty. Oh, this game is too dark for you guys. 1 second, let me fix that. Why does it look so dark? My shit is super bright. But you know what? I don't know if my colors are right, but it looks like more green tinted. It's supposed to look like a more... Let me fix it for you guys. This is... Nope. I think this looks better. This looks closer to what I'm seeing in my game. It has a strange look to it. That's Alan? Yeah, this is Alan Wake. This is what he actually looks like. Whoa. Face.
Can you hear me?
Come on in. We should go.
Oh, where'd he gone?
Yo, this thing is fucking gross, dude. Already the tone of this game is great. This is as fast as I can run. The detail on that crack is that's where the ray tracing went. Some heavy ray tracing on his crack. Fucking deer, bitch. Ah, what the fuck? Actually got me for a sec. This already scared me more than Alan Wake 1 ever did. The Bird Watcher? Huh. I don't remember the Bird Watcher. No, this can't be... Oh, you're saying that the flashes? Oh, that could be Mr. Scratch. Oh, you gotta hold the sprint. I'm gonna make that a toggle later. I have to like click down the stick and hold it. Nah, that's not cool. I thought I had to fight for a second. I should do it now. Hold up. Sorry. The clicking down the stick is way too much. When when on, you can change from sprint to walk with a single tap. When off, sprint has to be held down. There we go. There we go. Yeah, that's how it should have been. I don't know why they defaulted the other way. Who plays like that? I'm sure we'll have just the same amount of asthma as the first game, where Alan can barely run. Oh shit, they're coming for me. Run! Oh, it's a game now. I actually have to like move. Oh, they got guns. The light! I think I failed. Oh no, it's part of it. Really, DSP? Does the audio look good, or is it too loud? Aside from the mixing.
Where's the rest of the stuff? I need to finish this. What the fuck?
Oh wow, they're really going all out on this one. Well, I mean, you guys can still hear me. It's not overbearing on my voice. Oh, that sounds like DSP to me, May. These dudes are scary. Yeah, they're pretty cool. Alan Wake. This is gonna give us some Twin Peaks: The Return vibes. Here we go.
Hey, kiddo. How are you?
I'm good, Mom. How are you?
This trip might take a little longer than I thought. I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Oh my god, Mom, it's not your fault people get all murdery. What happened?
Just work stuff.
Right. Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's so good.
No spoilers. I'll let you get back to the show. You were supposed to wait and watch with me. I love you both.
Percy
What
Wolf?
happens when you go on work trips, Mom? Love you too.
I don't remember these characters by
Tell
name.
him to stop brooding so much.
Logan? I will.
Cauldron
Bye,
Lake
kiddo.
closed. Let's go! Look at Sam Lake.
Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
Max Payne's voice, baby. Yeah, drink that coffee. I love the synchronized drinking.
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
Yeah, that's Saga Anderson.
You're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Okay. Any words of advice?
Nothing that would cheer anyone up.
Let me see if I can raise this volume a bit.
Here we are. Cauldron Lake.
I can raise it a bit.
To work.
Just a bit, I'm able to raise it through the OBS settings, which is good. So,
A deputy was supposed to be here.
he is the stillest passenger. Literally me.
There's the car. So where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear? I'll check out that map.
It's so weird seeing Sam Lake being voiced by James McCaffrey, like in live, like in motion, because you only ever seen it in Max Payne 1 through images.
Before we get swallowed up by the trees.
The map displays key locations in the area.
I think I hear someone.
So is there a little bit of openness? Is it like wide linear?
Your belly aching, Thornton. I'm up here now. That's just how the cookie crumbles.
Oh, he is playing Alex Casey, Kevin. You didn't know that? He's Alex Casey. That was like revealed right from the trailers. I'm just looking around, you know, there might be a coffee thermos maybe, right? This game got collectibles, hopefully. It's down here. I'm going down here for a second. Hiking trail.
Locked. They really don't want people coming in here.
That's weird. Oh.
The Federal Bureau of Control? That's a new
Control.
one.
The control
Volcanic
connection.
Gas, huh?
The FBC is an obscure branch. It only shows up for unusual cases.
Well, what's so unusual about volcanic gas?
Beats me.
I love how they're talking over walkie-talkie or something. Deadly Premonition out here? Yeah. Same vibes. Sam Lake's entire TikTok is just him drinking coffee. Yeah, in different places. I've seen that. Oh. The rarest wildlife in the Pacific Northwest. I finally made my way to Cauldron Lake. The fence was easy to climb over with the proper gear and skills, which I thankfully possess. Next goal, spotting the rare and elusive orange-crowned warbler. A little late in the season, but hopefully I can catch it before it begins its journey south. I've noticed intriguing behavior in the surrounding common bird life. They seem to be alarmed and swarm around the lake. No birds of prey nearby. There's some strange sounds carried on the wind, however. Nothing I can recognize or explain. Getting a little concerned. I might have to find another spot somewhere safer. The sounds are getting closer. Oh, I'm so hyped, dude. This is so good. Shit, I'm gonna fix me a coffee to watch. Moved inland, foliage is stunning. Must come back in the fall. Had to stop and sketch this gorgeous vine maple. Just at the way Methuselah's beard hangs off it. This is why trees are better than people. Speaking of people, I saw some drunk guy staggering around in the forest earlier, acting weird. Maybe drugs? Kept my distance. Should probably find another spot. So annoying. After I saw that weirdo guy, I decided to change spots again. Moved up the mountain a bit. I found a fantastic overlook to camp at. But I'm more interested in this Alaska onion grass. Invasive but edible and surprisingly tasty. Started hearing wolves or wild dogs something like 10 minutes ago, but they sound wrong. Rabies? Want to leave, but the sun is going down and my stupid phone is dead. Gonna hide in the tent and hope they go away. Something is really not right about this place. This is awesome, dude. How do you know it's Percy? This fucking Percy. Did it say Percy? You see drawings and stuff. Really cool. I wonder if that gets added to my notes. I love the world building so far. Yeah, this seems it's gonna be slightly like just wide linear. So it's like you're obviously progressing forward. It's not open world, but there's like zones to look at. I like that. That's where they want us to go. I think that's where I just went. No, I went down there. What's this way? Should I be going on these, like, side paths? It's probably the smart move. Who knows if we're coming back.
I have to head back.
Oh, okay.
Got things to do.
Alright. It's so dark. Let me see if I can inspect my car quick. Alright, this is my car. We came in the cop car. No, we did come in the regular car. We're FBI. We go undercover.
Hey, over here.
Yeah, we're gonna try to do as much as possible. She's a working gal. She's
Hey there.
focused.
Agent Casey, right? Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
You're half right. Anderson?
I really like her look in this. Like the outfit, the aesthetic, the sweater. It's just 10 out of 10.
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that, you know, that, Federal agents right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Damn, his face looks great.
What do you mean? Are they with you? Oh, shit! They didn't hear me, did they?
I could use a briefing. Any witnesses to the... Whoa, there's choices? Why is one bigger than the other?
What can you tell us about the crime scene?
Tell them about the heart.
I was getting to that, Thornton. Well, we reckon there are some organs that are currently outside the victim's person when they should be, well, you know, inside.
Any witnesses to the crime?
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night.
Mention the city folk. It's pretty suspicious.
Not that we have anything against city folk, right, Thornton? But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took them back to town a while ago.
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh,
Not the
sure,
outside
that's real
organs.
simple.
Those are the worst.
Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it.
Hey, Mulligan, tell them I'm here waiting. I'll show them around.
They got it, Thornton.
Fucking Thornton, man. He don't shut up. All right. Meet Deputy Thornton at the general store. All right, just me, I guess, going first. Yeah, we're definitely going to take this opening slow.
There's time to review the facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly.
Are we going to do the case board already? Let's go.
The Mind Place. My version of the Mind Palace technique. To sift through clues and work the case. Building the Mind Place again for each case. Using each field office as a model.
She's got
in my head.
schizophrenia. Thornton hears a who.
The
So
facts are on the board.
this is where you actually like set up your case and stuff. You can actually pin things and try to like figure out and solve a case. I don't know how in depth this is going to be, but obviously before we do that, we're going to walk around. They're going to leave some little Easter eggs, right? Cauldron Lake. I see a little flyer. Or is that a postcard? Pistols. Wish I could look in like detailed into it, like pick things up. I miss my Twitter mind place. Oh my god, look at this picture of Sam Lake. Sorry, I mean Alex Casey. So for those of you guys who haven't like seen much or don't remember much of Alan Wake 1, Alex Casey is a character that in a book series that Alan Wake wrote. He is a book character. Oh, that's a young Saga. He's not real. In the first game, at least. He's just a book character. And that's the map. All right, let's do this.
Everything we know about the previous murders. Worth taking another look.
Caseboard is a mental technique that allows Saga to analyze clues and progress the investigation. Use this to move around. L2 and R2 zoom. Move the cursor. You're now free to navigate the caseboard by leave by press. Okay. Maybe we're all just book characters. Exactly. The dark place threshold be up to some hinky dinky shit. Can I like hit this? No. Okay, so that's just the case thing. A series of murders have occurred around town of Bright Falls. Finding the connections will help our search for the killer. Yeah, they're using photos of real people. All victims reported missing in 2010. No other commonalities. The victim was reported missing in 2010. Discovered in 2012. Buried in a shallow grave. So it says Ted Lane, dentist, stab wounds, bloating, bruising on the wrists. Found in Cauldron Lake in 2018. Some organs missing. Predation, state of body does not match 8 years spent in a lake. Wendy Davis, teacher, body bloated, large chest wound. Okay, so that's why the guy looked gross. Does that mean we have to assume that Saga also isn't real? I don't know. Saga is in Quantum Break in like a small little like reference, like Easter egg. She's in that game like a little bit, but she could be possibly real. Hence why they showed like a young photo of her too. So she had to have aged. Found 2 weeks ago, chest wound was ruled as a cause of death. Tattooing on the body is illegible. Percy Wolf. Store owner, bruising, heart removed, strange tattoo. All right, what does it say? Slight difference in murders, bloating, only commonality in bodies, but not the cause of death. Chest trauma, exposure to water, post-mortem. This is bruising on wrists and legs. 2 of the victims had bruising of some sort of form of restraint, strapped or belted down. Deep gash in the chest, heart missing. Most recent victim died of major chest trauma, consistent with the 2018 victim, hard to confirm due to condition of the body. All bodies experienced bloating. Bloating of the corpses indicative of drowning, but only 1 victim was found in the water. Killer profile. Oh, I can press X on this. Talk to someone. I guess we'll fill it out is what it means. Victim number 3 was covered in illegible tattoos. A message from the killer, maybe, or their art. Post-mortem tattooing of the body. The murder targets have no discernible common traits. Okay. Chest trauma resembles animal butchery techniques. Killer may be a sportsman or hunter. And then we can go look at the map. Yeah, I don't think we can do anything else. Oh, if I press square, we can see the other cases. Okay, I think that's it. And I can come here whenever I want.
Already hard at work, Anderson.
That was quick loading.
We're just getting started. Let's head down the hill to the crime scene.
Dude, that was so quick.
Fucking nature.
Look how beautiful this looks.
Gives me a headache. There's too much sky.
Too much Scott. He's literally me. Because isn't he from New York? He's me. Sorry, my eye's getting like a weird like blurriness. It's that eye sweat. Let's go this way. There's a little path here for a reason.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
Oh man, this is level design right here. All right, there's little things we'll come back to. I like that. So far, this is cool.
Hey, Casey.
Could it be a case of Alan
You're putting
Fiction's
me in
having a
charge.
bigger impact on...
Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than
I'll tell you this, I know why he's here.
Crack cases that had the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking of retiring? You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
They die.
Real funny, Anderson.
He's a cranky one. God, this game is pretty, man. I can't imagine what this looks like on PC with like the full fidelity.
Stairs are out. You okay to jump down?
I'm not that old.
Mirror Peak. The mighty mountain in the distance is no other than Mirror Peak, the iconic landmark overlooking Cauldron Lake. From the right angle, its beauty will be reflected on the calm surface of the lake, mirrored in all its inverted glory. So it's the twin peak. It's the single peak in this. This is the prequel to Twin Peak. Kind of sounds like... Man, I wonder where this is gonna go, dude. Well, hello. Yeah, we're going to Cauldron Lake.
Not a bad place to get murdered.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
Damn. Should have brought an umbrella.
I like the rain. The only thing around here that feels like home.
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
You stole my punchline. Sorry. It's the delay, you know, I was ahead of it. I was ahead of the curve. Oh shit, wow, would they really put a phone box out here? You and me together. And the murder site. Alright, we're gonna wait that out for a second. They were talking so early before I even got there.
I think I saw something. It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
The game clearly doesn't want you to go anywhere just yet, because I think we're going to explore all this eventually. Yeah, there's a lot. So this is like after, when they give you, like, you get some key items and stuff like that, and you can progress.
I'll look around. See you in a bit.
Take your time.
I'm heading back to him. So is this what people meant by the game doesn't get started yet? I feel like this is the game. I'm in on it. I think they mean, like, the actual, like, gameplay element where, like, you can die. I like the build-up.
Hey!
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
That's me, at your service, ready to get this case solved. Now the body's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you.
Yeah, but what about this fucking...
Oh,
Gotta check all these buildings, dude. They're guiding me away from it.
so cool. Hunting down psycho serial killers and shootouts with the mob.
You forgot the UFO cover-ups.
What? Those are real? You guys hiring?
Let's just see this body, shall we?
Yeah, they definitely... Because what happened is they designed the game also to be played where you don't have to play the first game. So they're introducing this stuff to a new player as well. That's why we're playing as Saga.
We found him on the table. Now, he didn't touch nothing.
Al!
Procedures and
There we are. That's where we were at in the beginning.
No tarp. You owe me a coffee.
Okay. Let's start by examining our guest of honor. Does this fit the MO of the previous murders?
He's Alan Woke. He's very PC.
Step 1. Examine the corpse.
Step 1. She's like a 5-year-old. Step 1. Do your job.
Body is positioned on the table. Ritualistic.
Already the case board? Damn, you just go to the case board quick. That's so cool. Allow Saga to see active clues. The key image can be selected with X and placed on the case board.
Another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Coincidence?
Placing a key image on the case board begins a new line of investigation. Another body has been found in the woods near Bright Falls. Perfect timing. Need to see if this is linked to the killings we're here to investigate. His name is literally, yeah, it's Awake. Awake. Yeah, I got that joke. I remember when I first realized that as a kid. It's not a chat or a hentai. I know people complaining the main character you play as is black. There's like people online because they're fucking stupid. Can I do anything? All right, objectives are viewable in the, okay. Investigate the crime scene. You're now free to examine the case board or leave to complete. Okay. I don't think I can do anything yet. Find evidence. So yeah, we're still looking for shit. I love how instantaneous that is. I don't think that's a PlayStation SSD thing either. You can collect clues from the body, progress the investigation. This is cool.
The killer left the heart right next to the body. Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down. Incised stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed.
I could have sworn there was one more like thing to look at, and it's just gone. Literally me. Okay. Ooh, it's so detailed on the crime scene. Yeah, they're going in. Alan Wake and Dr. Sleep should team up. I feel like they would have a lot to talk about. I see that. They got the same atmosphere and vibe. How do I... Newly discovered clues can be placed onto the open question. I would love to. It doesn't let me. Oh, D-pad. It didn't even tell me to use D-pad. I figured it out myself, though. Do I just place it anywhere? Major chest trauma. Am I so okay? So I'm not just putting the regular clues. I'm literally. This is consistent with the previous killing, so I only have to do the ones specifically consistent. I always get fucked up because I know 2 Mays, excuse me? Damioku, what's up? Under the string. There's two little things there, but it doesn't let me actually put these. I feel like this one should... Interesting. I have to like do it on top of it. Bruising indicates victim was alive. So... There we go. See, I figured it out.
From chest, strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders. But this time the heart and the straps were left behind.
We are not allowing backseating, no. That is not a thing that we ever allow here.
That we know about.
It is in the tab. I gotta put it in my like little like disclaimer and when like the comment section is first opened up. The clues have resolved the open question and unlocked the deduction. As you advance the investigation, new questions will be unlocked. Updating your goals. You can check the updated goals by pressing triangle, yes. Learn more about the victim, learn more about the killer. You're now free to examine the case board, or, okay. Good to know. We need to find more evidence.
Who is our victim? Who killed him?
I'll talk to this guy.
More clues. Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI.
No, I appreciate it, Dom. It is weird the way they do handle that.
I haven't heard a word about him since.
It's like you can't press X anywhere. It has to be on top of the item.
Robert?
On top of the other photo.
Oh, yes. You probably knew him.
I recognize that name.
Oh, and sisters.
Clues can be discovered by speaking to people as well as by examining your surroundings. I will do that. I will do all of it.
So you knew our victim?
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state.
Enjoy the lurk.
Ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together.
Nightingale is familiar. Who's that again?
In the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
Ah, deduction available. What happened after he got fired?
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head, chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here.
I bet there's more to that story.
But no happy ending.
That might be it, Kevin.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago, 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably something this town wants to forget.
This rain right now is vibes.
Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here, waiting. Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over. Was it for a camera?
Yo, we bringing back Deerfest, though? Oh, I see another one. All right, so they marked them. They marked them.
Multiple people were here. Multiple killers?
Let's walk over those clues. All right, let's ruin those clues. Oh, hello.
Large amount of blood on the table. The victim died here. I think that's everything. For now, at least.
Mm-hmm. Anything clicking yet?
Not sure. Need to think about it.
Is that everything? All right, let's think about it in our mind palace. All right, what do we got? The killers. Let me look at my stuff. Heavy blood splatter on the table. Multiple sets of footprints. So I'm going to say the killers, right? Lots of activity here. It's unlikely our killer was working alone. What's next? Casey, Nightingale went off the deep end. FBI fired him. Victim. I trust Casey's read on people. Sounds like our victim wasn't mentally stable. For later. Don't worry about it now. Thornton, victim is Robert Nightingale. Last seen in Bright Falls 13 years ago. Okay.
Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago.
No one's heard from this guy in 13 years. Why surface now? Where's he been? Victim ID'd Robert Nightingale, former FBI agent, mental state questionable at time of disappearance. This is neat, dude. This is a cool mechanic.
Okay. Boot prints indicating multiple killers. Quite the party.
Crime of passion, premeditated. They really made a mess here. Caught up in the act or just sloppy work? Oh, now we got this one we have to answer. Oh, and that's the two we got. Premeditated. Let's try this. Looks new, brought by the killers. Why? To mount a camera? Weird snuff film? And then they also got fucked up while recording too.
They planned for the murder to happen here, passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him. But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years.
I like that sweater.
Why here? Why now? Profiling. Get into the subject's head. See what they saw.
Oh yeah, I remember this game's gonna have more live action stuff like the like Control had.
My intuition to a revelation.
They like flashed the live action footage for a second. I know there's gonna be cutscenes in live action as well as just CGI ones. It's time to profile. It's time to racially profile.
This mug always cheers me up.
Not the worst, Mom. Corny. Yes, now there's stuff to inspect in here. Let's go.
My first ever prank on Casey. A true classic.
I wonder if it's one of those things where, like, this thing is weird. Oh, we can inspect them.
If only the rest of the Bureau knew what a softie Casey is. Miss you, kiddo. I'll be home soon.
Oh, that's her kid. I thought that was her as a kid. All right. She just said copy paste. Well, it says press X, do something. I guess not yet.
Mom may be gone, but whenever I read this, I feel like she's still here.
Saga, for what it's worth, I think it's important that Logan grows up seeing you do what you love, what you're great at. That will teach her so much. There will be times like this, just like this, when you question your choices, your competence, even your own sanity. When things get dark, remember to trust and love yourself as much as your family does. You won't be perfect, but I know you'll be amazing. Love you always, Mom. All right. I will be perfect, in spite of your shit. Yo, we got a CRT in here? Where's the NES? I'm actually going to give this game props. They didn't do the annoying thing where she points out, like, oh man, what an old TV. Didn't think people had these still. You know when they do that? It's like, oh, retro nostalgia, point out. Oh, great, Alan Wake gender swapped. You know, it's funny you say that, but people are actually pissed that you play as her too much in this game. There are people on a certain side that are pissed. Like, unironically, like the game's ruined. Like, you play as a woman most of the time. It's like, did you see the story of Alan Wake and like where it goes? Like, Ellen Wake, Wild Valley. There's no, she doesn't commentate on the alcohol. She's like, I'm not gonna talk about my alcoholism. Not at all. Wait, is that in her? Did I not? All right, yeah. Let's profile. Funny enough, though, this character was in Quantum Break, but she was a white girl in that. They changed it. I think it's because she was supposed to be just like a little Easter egg thing, but they decided to use her more, and then they just hired a different actress. Using her intuition, Saga can discover new clues by profiling people of interest. Nightingale. Missing person?
Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake.
Oh, this is creepy.
Dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
This is so
Robert
cool.
Nightingale came from the lake before his murder. Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flick the switch. It goes click.
The light switch.
Off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. And Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something.
Flick the switch, goes click. Dude, I'm so excited. This is so good. This is so good so far. Can I do a profile on this, the Greater Washington area? Yeah, I can't wait to go back to Washington. I want to go there and explore all the other Twin Peaks locations. I didn't get to see everything when I last went. Nightingale came from Cauldron Lake. I can feel that Nightingale came from the lake, but why now? After 13 years, where's he been?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too.
Why is she hearing this? That's what I'm confused about.
You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
I think that's everything. Check the lake shore. Okay. Let's leave.
The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow.
Instantaneous. It's so cool.
Casey, let's take a look down.
Oh, that would be horrible,
Lead
dude.
the way.
Sounds good.
But you know what?
This way, right?
It's not the type of game that
Okay.
would
I'll
affect
just
me
go.
that way,
I'll
because
just wait here.
I could see them doing some crazy thing like that, like killing him off and like making her the next thing or whatever.
I want to walk around for a minute.
I know there's gonna be a control too. So Alan Wake is like more now, if anything, just like an element of a greater story.
I don't have the key.
Any inspectings, you know, maybe she commentates on stuff. I'm wondering if the later levels are going to be like slightly open like this. I asked Sam Lake if there was going to be... No, I think Ish actually asked him if there was going to be driving in this game. There's no driving because the first game was supposed to have driving. Or it did have driving, but it's supposed to be open world where you can drive around. And I like the driving segments in the first game, but apparently there's no driving, which is a bummer.
Hello, this is Agent Anderson and Agent Casey, FBI. We'd like to come in and ask a few questions pertaining to an investigation. Nice talking to you, too.
The fuck? Push it again? Push it again? Push it again? Alright. What does it say? Lake House. Federal Bureau of Control, Research Department, Laboratory. Damn, the control team? They took over everything, dude. It didn't cross my mind, but we might even see the girl from Control. I'm forgetting her name at the moment. She could possibly be in this. There's a house here. Jesse, that's what it was.
Wonder what's inside.
I'm just saying, not here specifically.
Take a look around for a way to
Jesse
open this
Faden,
thing.
exactly. Thank you, Corp. Thank you, Kevin. Yeah, maybe not here per se, because we will be switching to Alan Wake and be probably traveling to different locations and stuff, but we might. Confused? Follow these steps. Wash hands, take chicken out of fridge, take a nap. Oh, puzzle. I think it's on the floor here, so let me look at it.
A creepy twig sculpture?
Yeah, so it... We'll have to get the other two. Okay, let's go in the house, maybe? You can activate Saga's flashlight with circle. Let's go. It's auto. I like that it's not automatic and it's an actual button. Like actually being able to like implement it if I want. You can hear the rain hitting the roof. That's ripping off True Detective Season 1. Dude, this is so True Detective and Twin Peaks The Return in one. Oh, there's another one.
Hey there, Mr. Deer. You remind me of a dream I had.
You're a weirdo. There's a door in the Dark Place threshold that leads to that motel that leads to the oldest house. Yes, Kevin. We might. I'm just saying. Oh, you gotta let me know about the water drinking. I can't see it because I got the combined chat, even though nobody's on YouTube right now. There's only one season, Hal. The rest is just made for money, but it's only a miniseries. So there's an upside down triangle, there's a regular triangle. There's an and then there's an upside down double triangle like that. Okay. So maybe there's one more in there like red because maybe the one we found on the floor doesn't count. And then I see. No, there's a lot. What the fuck? Never mind. Let this be a warning, you fellow trespassers. They say the lake is a caldera, something formed by an erupting volcano, or the sinkholes it leaves in its wake. It's Alan Wake. What if that's not true? What if something else, what if something else, something less natural and much more man-made is intentional? I say the lake is not formed, it's designed, and it has a purpose. The lake is a hiding place. Beneath the calm surface lies a secret machinery ready to be activated at the press of a button. And people with the button, they're in that big house by the lake. Preparing, I know it. First drawing, waterline. Real caldera is made from a volcano, lava. Second drawing, waterline. Engineered, structured, strange machines. Alan Wake. Welcome to Sal Reads. It's just what it is. You gotta deal with it. You gotta deal with my 4th grade reading level. Or my 4th grade reading aloud level.
What's the Forest's favorite shape?
Please, Anderson. Just one case without the...
A triangle.
I don't get it.
Yes, you do.
Oh no. Oh no, that was very Last of Us of you guys. Those very Last of Us of you. Let's keep that to a minimum, please. Let's keep that Ellie shit to a minimum. I wish I could zoom in more. The pie in the sky, the snake in the tall grass. That says North American folklore. Whoa. Oh, dodge button. That was sick! The guitar making actual guitar noises. Alright. What's up, Fluff? I'm so confused because there's so many triangles in there. Like, which one is the password? Maybe this is a clue, actually. Wash hands, take chicken out of fridge, take a nap. Got it. They set up a really elaborate password here. Wash hands, so sink. Or is it bathroom? So it's... Okay. It's sideways hourglass. Regular hourglass. What was the third one? My memory's not great. Take a nap. Sideways hourglass, regular hourglass. And then sideways diamond. That's how I will remember it. Is it only this way? I could have sworn the sideways was the other direction. There is another direction. There. Regular hourglass. Unlocked. Bingo. Oh, we got the Resident Evil, like, remake item aesthetic. Got some bullets. I have a locket. Don't take anything you aren't, if you aren't one of the trees. Okay. Stash found. Got that unlocked. How do I... Oops, didn't mean to go there. How do I act... Like, look at my... You can... Yeah, I know the map. I don't think they're gonna let me... There we go. Holy crap, can I actually... This is straight up Resident Evil 2 remakes this, like, interface. Look at this. Even the X's... Can I increase my inventory space? They did say survival horror. Logan's charm increases maximum health. Charm bracelet. Bracelet made by Logan for her mother. Has hooks to attach charms to. Logan is a girl, no? Oh yeah, we're winning. I took it without being a tree. The trees will find me. They will attack. Where are we going on the map now? Wow, there's a lot of game here. I shouldn't be exploring right now anyway, because we will have time. I should progress. But it's so enticing. UFOs and You, the ultimate guide to spotting unidentified flying objects. Writing this down in case it happens again and I forget. I got a feeling again. It hit me suddenly at 1:15 a.m. after I'd finished my AMA on the porch of the trailer. AMA? I got in the car drove chasing it. Starry night, not much moon. As expected, it led me past Bright Falls to Cauldron Lake. I tried to find the right spot, the right emotion, the right thought, the combination to have it all aligned to make it happen. Terrified it wouldn't. It would. It didn't, not this time. Frustrated but relieved. I scanned the sky for shapes. The object's nothing. But when I blink repeatedly, I think I saw the after image of an octahedron. It faded fast. When I got ready to drive back, I felt something watching me. Here but not here. It's him. I know it is. Does he know I'm getting close? I'm on the right track. I was close. I was right to come to Bright Falls. Affordable Housing Management Association. What? He never finished an entire AMA. I'm not an AMA kind of guy.
Is that a kid's lunchbox? An Alex Casey movie lunchbox. Casey hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective. He hates those cheesy crime books, but he really hates the movies.
He thinks he's real? But he's aware of the books? Also, this is a cool-ass collectible. They gave us fucking lunch boxes. 10 out of 10. How do you like the knitting, hero? I made it just for you. Manuscript fragments. Yo, this game's amazing. Manuscript fragments can be used to upgrade weapons in the mine place. We're like writing our weaponry to be good. I haven't fired a single weapon. I'm gonna save these. More bullets, another headshot. Land 2 headshots in quick succession to stun an enemy for extended duration. That's cool. Oh man, this is cool. Reference to that Wahlberg Max Payne movie? What do you mean reference? How? What sucks is I can't even see the cover of the lunchbox. Once you open it, it's opened. I wish you could like flip it up and down. This game is gorgeous. I would love to see it on my TV with HDR on. Everything is a tribute to a tribute. I just like that. I like that we're getting more insight on like Alex Casey and like how he's come to be. It's very interesting because I thought, like, obviously he's not going to know that he's not real, right? But it didn't cross my mind that he would acknowledge the books. That are written about him. Anything interactable here? We're gonna go inside that building. Where's Alex Casey?
This one of your hunches, Anderson? Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake. Probably looking for shelter. Safety. They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure.
I'm never ready.
Not that complicated. Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night, possibly nude. The killers knew he was here, ambushed him, dragged him to the campgrounds.
All right, I'll follow him.
Strapped him to the table, cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers. The job is unfinished.
That seems pretty complicated to me. What was this guy doing skinny dipping at this
I see what you mean, Kevin, but I don't know if it's... I think it's a stretch. Maybe.
Lots of questions.
Actually, you know what?
Lots of answers for us to find.
I can see that. Because they did acknowledge the books and then the movie, and he hates the movie specifically.
It can be a dangerous place.
That's pretty funny. And it's Sam Lake himself saying it. You know, it's his character. Where's he bringing me? Witch's Ladle, Cauldron Lake. Oh, we going.
I didn't know trees got that big.
Jesus.
Creeps.
You need to get out more. It is kind of creepy, though. A witch with no heart. A strange echo of owl murder.
He's like, I'm gonna walk away from this Witch's Ladle. There's no mystery in Cauldron Lake being named after its cauldron shape, and yet there are many mysterious stories about the lake. It being a gloomy doorway to the underworld, or of a witch whose cauldron the lake really was. The legend tells that when the affections of a local sheriff went unanswered, he accused the lady in question of having bewitched him. She was drowned, but her dropped ladle grew into a strange tree named Witch's Ladle. The woman returned to avenge her wrongdoers. If she was not a witch before, she was one now. She killed the sheriff, drowning him in the lake. Then she took out his heart and locked it in a box. With the heart, she would summon him from the lake to exact revenge on her behalf, or so the legend goes. New lore? Did we know this? Locked it in a lunchbox. A witch, huh? The witch's cabin key? Barbara Jagger? I don't remember Barbara Jagger by name. Shit, you guys are good with the names. I forget, like, a lot of the side character names. The fuck are these footprints? Collect, and then... I'll read this first.
There's a piece of paper on the ground. Tracks. Barefoot. Nightingales? They come out from under the boulder.
This is one of Alan Wake's pages. It's like blurry too. It's got like the effect on it. Oh yeah, I remember now. The scary bitch.
Not a printout. Written with a typewriter.
I just didn't remember her name.
Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Like a manuscript. Page of a story. The killer left a message.
It's for us.
I wonder if we're gonna see Thomas Zane in this.
It's about us. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading the words. These words felt like a message. Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation.
There's the
How could
boy.
they not accept, even if they knew it would end up hurting them?
Voiced by
This
that
is
other
right up
guy.
my alley. Nightingale came this way. Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us. I should profile Nightingale about this page.
All right, let's profile the page. Yeah, I'm thinking he's a guy. I'm starting to think he might just be a guy. Footprints. Are the frames okay? Anybody having any issues with the frames? Seems fine for me on my side. Doesn't say it's dropping anything. The frames are not amazing. Are they not? Testing how the frames look. It seems fine on my side. He walked through the boulder? Doesn't make any sense. Get away, fly. Looks all right now. Get away! Where did you come from? I'm getting attacked.
I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense.
Too many unknowns doesn't make sense. Asking the wrong questions? A dead end, literally. Bit of a vocal delay from Sal for me. Is there really? Hold up. I gotta see this. Let's see this. Testing the vocal delay. Testing the vocal delay. Seems fine on my side. Seems like it's working. I guess it was just a hiccup for like a second while I was playing. I didn't see it. Manuscript. This is where we read it. Okay. The victim was one of their own. FBI agent Robert Nightingale, gone missing 13 years ago, now had a suddenly turned up. Suddenly? Is that how you spell that word? I don't think I've ever seen it spelled. It doesn't look right. That doesn't look right. It must be a misspelling. Turned up only to be murdered in a brutal and bloody ritual on the very day of their arrival. And then there was this page, the first page they had found. Not the last, the first step down into terrifying death, secret truths trembling beyond the threshold. Reading some of the words, these words feels like a message. Was a message. Someone knew they were here, what they were doing, someone playing a game with them, leading them on. An invitation? How could they not accept the sheer audacity of this impossible, mysterious mystery presented to them, even if they knew it would end up hurting them? Suddenly. I guess it is first draft, yeah.
FBI Special Agent
pretty
Robert
good.
Nightingale, gone missing here 13 years ago. Now he had suddenly turned up, only to be murdered in a brutal ritual on the very day of their arrival. And then
Oh, that's the room in the lake.
This page, the first page that they had found.
In the cabin.
Not the last. The first step down into terrifying depths. Secret truths trembling beyond the threshold. Reading the words, these words, felt like a message. Was a message. Someone knew they were here. What they were doing. Someone playing a game
That
with
was a
them.
typo by the sensitivity reader,
Leading
yeah.
on. An invitation. How could they not accept? The sheer audacity of this impossible mystery.
Audacity.
presented to them, even if they knew it would end up hurting
That's
them.
very Canadian. Can I just say I didn't have to read any of that, and he just read it for me, by the way. I just read it for no reason. What do you mean, hold up, what's going on? Hold up.
11 remaining.
Can I go in here yet? Whoa. Whoa, that's cool. That's just another, like, in-lore way to exit. Alright, let's profile.
We found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest. I must find out what.
Is this a pause menu zone? It's her mind palace or mind place, whatever she called it. It's where you basically, where she goes in her head to set up her investigation. So this is her doing her like autistic Sherlock Holmes, like, I have the case set up in my head, I have all the clues. They just represented it visually, just to make it a cool game mechanic. Nightingale has something hidden inside of him. There's more going on here than I'm seeing. I need to examine his body properly back in town.
I carry his words close to my chest.
Reading the words, these words, I felt like a message, someone playing a game with them.
Truth. You must dig it out.
Found all I can here. Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside.
More games need to include cool autism.
Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body.
I love how quick you can get out of there. Just so good.
Okay.
All right, before we continue, I should go tinkle. I'll be right back. Yeah. Yes. I remember this really old game that used to open and close your CD drive, and type out creepy messages. I like shit like that. Ah! Oh, this thing is fast. Fuck off! Just dance for me. Is she really just a what the fuck? The fuck was that? Was that dancing? Is that a Jesus? Good one. Yes, hello? Ah, bloody door. This should be fine. So take it to, like, doing things as well, like, outside of... Holy shit!
Go out on dinner.
Thank you so much, Ever. Thank you for the $30. Jesus Christ, dude. Okay, well, you just paid for the fucking tripod I just bought. Thank you for that. I have to do taxes. I don't even know what the fuck I'm gonna do with the taxes. I gotta hire someone because I'm worried. You know what? I got the same shit. Oh, I watched that hit me real good. People come from all of a sudden. The bushes don't do shit. I've tried.
All right, boy. Now, come on.
Well, I'm fucked. Where did that cliff come from? I'd give him a new bar of soap, though. I have to write down the names, right? That's what I gotta do. All right, we're back. I just got fucking PTSD seeing that Grim Fandango. Me trying to explain a puzzle. The Grim Fandangos was good times. I had to write down all those names and it was pointless. It's good times. Oh, man, like, I want to explore more, but, like, you know what I mean? Like, there's clearly areas we're going to eventually go back to, right? I'm afraid if I keep exploring... No, there's definitely more I see here. So we should be good.
Whoever wrote
about that page made sure it read like a story.
I'm gonna check that one
Like
building
a
though.
scene from a thriller.
I hate all of it. The text said we'd find more. I believe it.
But what's the purpose? They're twisting events to create their own narrative. To do what? Entertain some fantasy? Projecting their desires? Are we characters or the audience? Witnesses to their design? All the above?
It's all about control. Deciding what happens to who. Don't let it drag you in.
Too late. I'm already hooked. I need the next chapter.
Okay. I'm gonna go up here because I want to check out this building. Please explore. No, I think it's not gonna go away yet because there is more areas here and there's locked rooms.
I'm gonna go check something out.
I hope the game
Be right
explains if shit's gonna go away. That door creaked. The witch's hut. The witch's hut. Here lived the witch of Cauldron Lake. Beware, her spirit may still haunt this place. I think we're fine, but it's creaking. Oh, this sound. What the hell is that? I think that's artifact and that's not supposed to be there. It might be a bug. The next chapter of Control confirmed. Wait, what about Control? Is there nothing I could do here yet? There's definitely something to do here. Like, they don't just put this here. Maybe just for lore. This is comfy, though. It's a spooky cozy. That line is from the song?
This entire area is inside a caldera. This whole mountain used to be an active volcano. Imagine the force it took to carve this crater out of the earth. Calderas are pretty rare, so be sure to take it in.
So, essentially, we're standing in the gaping maw of hell.
You got it. I used to love geology when I was in school. I helped Logan build a great baking soda volcano for her science fair.
Cheating on a science fair? That's almost a crime, Anderson.
I'm not gonna say no to quality time with a volcano. I mean, my daughter.
Okay. The general store is where I wanted to check. Pistors of thank you, Corp. Touche, touche. I'm going in here. It should be safe. I think this is from the trailer where you fight somebody, but
They left a lot of garbage.
I know something's gonna go down here.
Type.
I remember the trailer. The poem uses a part where Thor and Odin say they may still haunt this place. Ah. That's good. The fact that you memorize that. You guys are crazy. Okay, that's a clue. Thank you for shopping here. And that's why I'm glad I got you guys here. Anything I forgot because I have terrible memory, you guys are there to remind me and refresh me on all the lore. Even though we replayed the first game just to, you know, keep it, you know, catch up and stuff. Amma. It's a brand? Limu, lime lemon. Wait, Amma means Wolverine? Because we did see that Amma mentioned in a book or a note earlier. I'm not reading that, Kevin. You can't make me.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
Monday, 9/3. Some suspicious activity spotted. The fielder thought he saw movement in the bushes. Footprints around the area were found. But some were compromised by the fielder. Note to self, train the fielder. Tuesday, September 4th. Nothing to report. Some animals, regular. September 5th. Hunters out after dark. Poachers. Heard some gunshots. Not one of ours. Gotta keep an eye on these people. They could get more than they bargained out. Okay. I wonder if those are the cultists. Yeah, we're getting the Finnish stuff in here. A lot more Finnish lore. Corp is like, my representation! That doesn't open yet. I know why it doesn't open yet. I know why. I'm expecting not fun later. Wait, is this... That's cool that you can do that. I'll leave it open. Is a beer brand in this universe? Probably, yeah. That makes sense. I don't remember what the note said about Amma, but yeah, I think they were talking about beer. It's just a Limu brand.
Good.
Gotta get some
I
Limu.
hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
Let's get the body back to town. No, they said something about examine the body unless we bring it back to town, then examine it. Yeah, okay. We'll move the body.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination ASAP.
Well, sure. But the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Not a problem.
Let's go Deerfest, baby.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker.
I didn't point out the note
He's got the bookers at the Oh Deer Diner.
or the
in
poster of
town.
Deerfest.
Oh, and I've got a
I saw
key
it in the
to the gate. It's a shortcut back
in the
to
store.
the parking lot just up the hill.
Okay, now we got a shortcut. We got a new area to explore. Shit, that means I should be exploring more, right?
Let's get the car, drive to Bright Falls, and talk to these witnesses, the Bookers.
At the diner, right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
All right. We're gonna actually go to Bright Falls. This is crazy. We're gonna see the diner. This is gonna be sick. This is gonna be so sick. I think I've seen a shot of the diner too. Damn, do we come back here though? See, now I feel like I gotta explore. I know we gotta be coming back here. There's stuff from the trailer that haven't happened yet in the general store. I know that. This is locked. So there's a little bit of back and forth. I like that. We never returned. We will return. Trust me on that. I'm very sure of it. Wait, we went to the witch's hut. I don't think we went to the left. There was a little camp. I'm gonna try to check as much as I can, just by the assumption we're not coming back, but I know for a fact we're coming back. That's without a doubt. But I like that it's like flipping back and forth. So far, this is a little more explory than I thought it would be, which is good. Did you hear that? Sound like some demonic thing just revving an engine.
Can't go any further. Water's too deep.
And you're in pretty deep water right now. That's good water sounds. Witchfinder Station. What is the... Oh, they scribbled it. All of that was on the map is now not available. It's probably going to be some way to access that later. Hopefully. Is it still not Alan Wake? Sorry, is it still not Alan Wake? The complainers weren't kidding. I'm taking my time. So the way this game works is you're going to be flipping between Alan Wake and Saga Anderson. And once you have access to a certain point, you're going to be able to play as whoever you want for like the entirety of their playthrough. So like, the way Sam Lake said it is like, you can play Saga and then you're like, you know what? I'm going to stop where I'm at here. I'm going to switch to Alan and his predicament and do his stuff. And he said, you can play back and forth or just go the whole game with Alan. And then when he's done with his story, go the whole game with her. And then it'll have the final part. Her name is Saga. Yeah. And oh yeah, the art in this is great. But yeah, it's people complain about it's not Alan Wake. It's like but story-wise, you shouldn't be playing Alan right now. They have to also introduce this to new people. So you have to set up these FBI agents trying to figure out what happened 13 years ago, 25 years ago at Twin Peaks. It's very Return. It's a Return-esque. Batteries. They don't got the...
Again. Who's leaving these out here?
Can I not inspect them close up anymore? That's lame. They don't got the Duracells anymore. Was it Duracells or was it lithium? It's been 13 years? Yes. At least in-game. Danish TV show. What show is that? Friday. Midge told me today her family's moving away. This sucks. I haven't even told her that I liked her yet. That I like her yet. What's the point anymore? She said her parents want to get better jobs and get her to a better school in a big city. I guess that's fair. Who wants to stay in Bright fucking Falls? Me? Sunday. So I told her. She said thanks. Fucking kill me. Monday, I snuck out last night. Again, went to the big house by the lake. Instead of just watching it from here like I always do. Instead of just sitting around like I always do. Screw that. Anyway, something weird is going down there. I'm going to find out what. Going back there tomorrow with better gear. I bet I can find a way inside the building. Take some photos. It's going to be epic. It's going to be epic. The Bridge. They did a US remake and it wasn't good. Huh. I'll check it out. There we go. Cold Case. Cold KC, but the Y is like messed up. I wish I could look. Something, 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 Alan Wake. It should let you look at the cover up close. That kills me, dude. I know things get a little crazy around here, but if you're ever feeling scared, just remember that Alan is watching over us. It's cool that you get little notes, too, with everyone you find. Saga is a fairly common name here. Oh, that's dope that they actually went, like, accurate with the Finnish stuff. "13 years is crazy, though. I can't believe that Alan Wake 1 came out 13 years ago.
Remember Ohio?
Scaring the shit out of me, dude.
The North Side Slasher. But that case was completely different.
The trees, Anderson. He hid the bodies in the forest.
Douglas Firs. Douglas Firs. It's weird. I don't know why people are upset that they're not playing Alan Wake from the start. I feel like this, you know, playing Control and all these other games, you're built up to realize that the story is much bigger than just him. It's a lot more pieces. And I'm someone who hates when they take me away from a character that I want to play as, but to play another character. It's like, but I think this game's doing it right. Apparently, they've written, like, I think when I was at the Sam Lake event where he was talking about the game, he said we wrote like 4 versions of this game. Like over the years, we kept scrapping it. He's like the game that I made now is a whole different game than the one before. I think he said one of the games was literally just the first game again, like just Alan Wake, some shit going down.
Seems like a nice town so far. Murders aside.
It was very
Pretty
typical.
woods. Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
And it's still about... Alan Wake could be dead, and it could still be called Alan Wake 2 and be about him.
Task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
I think I checked this out to the left. Why is that circled? That's the murder site? That's why they circled it? They said Nightingale went missing 13 years ago. Yeah, Alan Wake's been missing for a while. He's been in that other place for a while. That's spooky. I know that's probably meant to be something like warding off evil spirits or some shit. Or I'm super racist and I'm like insulting the indigenous people of this area. Mortar Falls. Look at that. Finding more shit. Mortar falls. This powerful feat of nature will revive the spirits as it does the surrounding nature. The churning, grinding waters at the bottom of the falls resemble a mortar, a pestle, quite like the one the Witch of Cauldron Lake is fabled to have used to travel through the night sky. Crazy. I love the lore they're going into with this. Racist fuck. Weird of you to assume that. It's very weird of you. I don't know. That's what I see when I think of stuff like this, right? She's not commentating on it at all. She's like, because it's normal and it's regular and you know. How about you not look at fucking culture as some sort of weird anomaly? You fucking loser. Like, you can go everywhere in this, dude. I'm like expecting there to be some hidden shit here, but I don't think they're gonna put it in a random spot like this. I appreciate the freedom. Like, you're not blocked by rocks like that. Kind of weird. I think about that all the time. Oh.
This can't be the right way.
I guess it isn't. Where are we? All right, so we go down, and then we take a left. So Scratch, she's FBI. She's used to it. That's a good point. Scratch has been causing hell here, hell all this time, or has he resorted to being like the actual Alan and not what the media painted him to be since his wife made that documentary in American Nightmare? I forgot about that documentary. Yeah, I don't know. They're not explaining any of it. We're going to learn little by little because keep in mind, they are also building this game to be experienced by new players who haven't played the first. So we're seeing it through the eyes of Saga discovering this mystery.
Heart removed,
and then they'll introduce us to Alan.
Tracks leading to a dead end.
A tripod for a camera? To record a snuff film?
Maybe. And why take out his heart just to throw it away?
To stuff in something for us to find.
I love James McCaffrey's voice. One of the top voices in everything. Damn, mate, you're dealing with all the diarrhea right now. That's crazy. All right, this we did see that there's a lock. I gotta definitely come back here another time. Yeah, we're definitely coming back. That's cool. We're gonna move on from this place and then come back. So they said it's like, what, like 2 hours till you play as Alan Wake, and the way I'm playing, it's probably gonna be like 4. I'm fine with it.
We'll take care of that for you. Don't you worry about that. Proper police work. You can trust us like you can trust the
blossoming chipper lilies in spring.
That was beautiful, Thornton.
Those guys are so cute together. Yeah, so we're going all day today. We're doing the next 3 days. I'm going to play as long as possible, so it might be 2 days, but I'm beating this game within 3 days.
And meet the sheriff at the diner.
Good to see you still in one piece, Anderson. Forest can be a dangerous place.
All right, let's go. We'll be back. I'll explore more when we're back. She's much prettier than Alan. I'm fine with this. I like her design, like the whole suit and everything. I think it's cool.
Out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
Oh, I got you, man.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home.
Twin Peaks reference.
I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery.
You're assuming Otzi's in this oath. You don't know nothing about this game.
I'll park there anyway. I want to walk to the diner, get a feel for the town.
Wow. This looks crazy, dude. We get to walk around the town? I really thought they were going to just keep us in the diner. I'm not going to lie. No fucking way. Oh man, this is the most Xbox 360 ass game right now. Something about this. Obviously, the original game was 360 era, but just the way this town is set up.
Witnesses waiting.
I smell coffee.
This town is very Life is Strange 3. Oh my god. I'm gonna interact with everything.
That concludes our debate on whether pets should be allowed at this year's bake sale.
You can listen
I'm
to
gonna
the
go check
radios.
something out. Be right back.
Got it.
You're listening to the Pat Maine Radio Hour.
That's the guy from Twin Peaks that finds Laura's body. See, that's the reference right there, telling you.
And boy, what an eventful day here in Bright Falls. By now, we've all seen the FBI setting up shop in town, and I'm sure you're all asking the same
I'm listening to this.
question I am. Did they bring all this darn rain with them? Deerfest is right around the corner, and we're all crossing our fingers for sunshine. So, I reached out to our top meteorologist for a weather update.
I think Oath knows things more than he leads on.
But I have her uncle Tapio on the line from Watery. Tapio.
Tapio.
are you there? Yes. Great. And Tapio, what kind of weather can we expect today? Rain. That definitely seems to be on the menu.
Rain.
Over the next week. Also rain. Right.
Best weather.
Care to elaborate?
Best weather newscaster.
Poke out in time for Deerfest? No. Well, Deerfest is coming, rain or shine.
There was a fish in the percolator.
Is looking dandy as ever.
Yes, I like this parade because they're one float in the shape of a swan. Long neck and everything. Very
That's gonna be New York when I visit. It's gonna rain a lot.
So you're a fan of swans?
No.
Right, well, that's our time.
Great.
We'll be right back after this next song by the rock and roll sensation, National Nightmare.
New bands. I know Poets of the Fall are in this because they tweeted about having 3 new songs in this. But this isn't them because they're only Old Gods of Asgard. Isn't this the radio guy from the first game? It could be. I can't fully remember. He sounds familiar. It could be the same. There shouldn't be copyright problems. He didn't sound like Christopher Lloyd. I don't know if you want me to listen to the full song and then see if there's another station, another radio thing. One second, just responding to a friend while we listen to this music. Do it up big. Yeah, we're doing the full experience. This is the full Alan Wake experience. We have to take it all in. If I was playing this on my own and I wasn't streaming, I'd be staring at every texture, dude. I remember you shooting a radio in the first game because of copyright problems. That's true, but I think that also because that game was a lot longer. They made that game before streaming was the thing, and I assume this is all made for this game. And they also take streaming into account a lot of the time. But I was also more worried back then. I don't think it's as big an issue. They do mute shit. Alright, unfortunately, no ray tracing in this game. It is my least favorite form of reflections, screen space reflections. And what that means is if you're not staring at something on the screen, it is not there. So you see that mountain and those trees, if I put it off cam, if it goes off screen, it's not there to reflect. Those trees don't exist to reflect because whatever is not on screen, and it's an easy way to get like reflections, but you lose out on that stuff. I hate it. Look at that, like it's being blocked by this wood board. Ugh. 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 Screen space is the worst. They might just mute the section of the stream, yeah. I hope YouTube doesn't get pissed. Because YouTube, I think, is a little more strict with it. Sorry, we're holding off until this song is finished. Then we will progress, because there might be another thing that happens after. What I like is if you only catch the beginning of it, it saves in your menu or in your Mind Palace, and you can listen to it later. 10 out of 10. Yeah, I did that on purpose, That was all intentional. I did it. I knew what to do. I set it up. I need the fucking AC on. While this is playing, let me actually AC it up. It's fucking hot in here. I almost just fell and busted my ass, which is good. All right, music's done. We won't do that every time. It's just to see if the radio does repeat or play new shit. That might be the end. That might be the end. All right. Wait. That's the end. Okay. We now know. Now let's explore. These guys don't talk? I kind of wish you could talk to people or just hear them, like, talk to themselves. Billy's Boatyard. Come on down to Billy's Boatyard.
I need bolt cutters.
This is Resident Evil 2, dude. This is Resident Evil 2 Remake. They just said, we'll take everything from this. And I'm like, not against it. The survival horror fan in me is happy right now. That can open. Nope. Oh, this is gonna go to Lapland and be like, this is my lore. This is my life. Whoa. Her hand glitched hard.
So sleepy. Just a few more days.
This guy's got a crazy Amish beard. Interview witnesses at the diner. So this, everything else is optional. Diner is last destination. Got it.
Just a few more days.
Hey, so like you work here? Just doesn't care that I'm back here. It is dark in here, dude. This is the dimmest ass lighting I've ever seen. There's a dining area. This is... Oh, dude. This looks like just like the fucking hallway from Control. Well, I know Control looked like the fucking... The hotels from this game. From the first game, so, you know, it's just full circle. But this looks just like that hallway. They just let me... I could just go in every room. And this room specifically is the exact shape of, Dale Cooper's. The hotel room loop, yeah. Very similar. FBI. Who the fuck? This is a reference to Twin Peaks. Is it not? I swear, Dale Cooper does the sit-ups right here. On like a pole. They didn't put the pole. This has gotta be, dude. This is where he gets shot? This is Twin Peaks. This is Dale Cooper's room. This is my room. But they made it my room, but this is gotta be. This is exactly the shape. The bathroom's in the same spot. The Where's Annie happens right here. Come on, dude. No, this is Saga's room. I was wondering why I was able to open this door. That's cool. That's a nice little touch. Where's Annie really, though? Where do she be at? Oh, sorry. Oh, this is like a chill room. Imagine just walking in a room like this with a flashlight. I'm like, hey, yeah, I'm just here to sit too.
Take care.
Did you just talk? No way is it. It's Death Rally. This is like, isn't this Remedy's like first game? This is their first game, dude. I know they made a game that was a racing game. It's Death Rally. That's cool. Nice touch. I like when they do that. It's cute. The beast within. He doesn't seem alright. He's fine. That's just how the people here are. Bloody murder mystery. So some of the same stuff. Some VHSs. Keep going in. I'm gonna explore every fucking room. This is the greatest game. Alright, every room is the same shape too. It's all Dale Cooper-esque. Annie, the least interesting person on the show. Where is she? I liked Annie, believe it or not. It's one of the parts of season 2 I do like. Cauldron Lake, look into news and rumors, focused on 2010. Cross-reference with old case from New York City, cult similarities, commonalities, and in methodology. Part of the series. Find the name of a good coffee from the diner. This is, guessing it's Alex Casey's room. Damn, he drank a lot of coffee. Jesus Christ. I got a mug that's kind of like that. Actually, yeah, it's very similar to the RR Diner mug. Oh, this is not a reflection. I think the high graphics mode probably has proper reflections. So I don't think this can be an ocean view location. What are you talking about? Please do not disturb. All right. Say less. All right, so they don't let you just go in any room. I was like, can I just go in random people's rooms?
It doesn't budge.
We don't have a map for Bright Falls yet. What is this? It's gonna be like zones? Alex Casey is literally me with that coffee consumption for real. Yo, I forgot you do got a crazy addiction. Piano. Missed opportunity to be able to play the piano and play the Max Payne theme, but I'm not gonna complain. Well, slightly, you know.
It's not opening.
There's a room in there 100% though. I guess it's not really purposeful room. Alright, let's go to the dining room. No, actually, let's go here. We unlocked the map. Actually sick that we had to, like, find the map. This looks like Silent Hill, dude. This looks like the Silent Hill map. Does it not? It's smaller. But that's what it reminds me of. Hold up. We can go all the way over here? The wellness center. Oh, the nursing home. That's where Alan Wake went, right? Silent Falls. We're the old gods of Asgard. They technically should be dead, but they're going to be in this game and alive somehow. I just know it. They're going to be in the diner, maybe? Let's get the lime and the coconut again. There's no music. Sir, are you alright? Whoa, what is this glitch? There's like a reflection glitch going on. I heard there's some bugs in this game, so they'll probably patch them. This is going to be useful later. I know that we'll have to be here later, most likely, but I'm exploring it now because I want to.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
She's saying that now. Her mind place is in the hotel? It looks different though. The pictures aren't here.
Rest easy, buddy.
What is with her and deers? People dancing without music. Something's off. Something's off. This is a spooky town. Oh, hold up. Close. Section of Grizzly Giant, 101 feet circumference, Mariposa Grove. Houseworth photographer, 12 Montgomery Street, San Francisco. It's a giant tree. So, like, yeah, her mind palace is... So if I go to my mind palace, hold up. And... That's wild. There's a map here. This is cool. This is really cool. I play games so slow and boring, like, I know. Damn, lady, I was trying to run, not fucking break a door. She was a deer and the dark place transformed her into a human. Excuse me? Is that real? Alright, I'll go back to the map. Are you just making shit up? Shit. I wouldn't doubt it. No more drinks for you. Oh, I could check that room too. This map specifically? Cauldron Lake. We got the watery radio station. That's the radio tower. Trailer park. Areas from the old game. Majestic Motel. The watery, let's go!
I can't force it open.
We'll find a way one day. Alright, now we'll head out. How's the game so far? It's fucking awesome. We haven't done any action yet. We're how long? We're 2 hours in the game. We just got to Bright Falls. We were at Cauldron Lake. We found the dead body. We're not Alan Wake yet. And I'm just kind of exploring the town slowly and really taking it in. I don't want to miss anything, you know? I like that they let me go up to here. Wouldn't that, like, destroy the wood? Over time? Where's Ordinary again? I couldn't tell you. Hello.
Hey.
Alright, a little delayed on that one. I'm going this way. She might stop me from going this way for now.
Interesting guest lately? Any good finds?
I think I saw something.
But someone left a gross
It'll only
surprise
take a
under
minute.
their bed for
Always here.
housekeeping. They were nuts.
So, that's what all that screaming was about?
This is the Pacific Northwest, yeah.
The couple on their honeymoon.
This is Washington.
When you guys said nothing ever happens in this town, you weren't kidding.
Not on the surface, at least.
Could be high
Or in
tide.
the public eye.
Okay, I'm gonna get back to that one later for sure.
I don't think that's supposed to be submerged. Okay. Oh. Dude. Holy shit, it's the police station. And then you had to go over onto the other side. You had to hop over the gate. You remember? In the first game? Holy shit, dude. They kept it the same. This is so fucking weird seeing it in a sequel. Mayor Setter won't roll over on the issues. You member? I like the member berries right now.
Setter won't roll over on the issues.
Oh, you're gonna read it for me? Next time, let me know. Reminder, all entrants for Deerfest annual deer hunt competition needs to be registered. Okay, cool, cool. Can we go in here? Everyone says enjoy your day, but nobody like says hello. They say like goodbye, like they don't even have the beginning part of a conversation. I feel like they should be talking. Why do you hate this game? I want to see what she says if I go this way.
I need to find my way back.
You never know. I'd be so goddamn impatient and fly through it and miss everything. Why would you be impatient though? Like, wouldn't you want to take it all in? You'd be like, yo, watch yourself, bro. All right, let's go in the police station. Oh my god. No! Don't rob this from me! Probably go there later. Like, dude, I can't. Like, I love all the little details they put in here. Someone actually had to make these little pictures to put in this. So cool. How to speed up. How up to speed are you on traffic safety? God, I couldn't read that to save my life. I feel like Oath, you would take the longest because you're so obsessed with, like, the lore and stuff. You'd want to check it all out. I wonder what this store was once before. It's closed now. I wonder if that was in the first game and if you play the first and go back to this, you see changes.
Take care now.
Bank of Bright Falls is closed. Oh no, that's to the left. What the hell's to the right? The bank is closed for Deerfest. Got it. You hear a phone in there. I remember saying that you had a huge spoiler, and I thought we had the same spoiler, but I think we learned different things. Mine wasn't a huge spoiler. I just think everything is a spoiler you would consider huge. A quaint small town vape shop. Was there a vape shop? Did I miss? Oh, for a second I thought there was one. Let's see what we got. So we can't go down every street. They do limit us, which is a little bummer, but I'm sure there wouldn't be anything to do in this town anyway up there. This is just like it's like the housing area. I still would want to see it. That's floating over there. Come on, you guys got to fix that. Just because you can't walk there doesn't mean people can't see that pole is floating. Dude, vape shops are annoying because especially in New York, they're like on every block and some are across the street from one another and it's like, who's buying this? Like, how is this sustainable? Antique attic, vintage finds. Can't please let me go in there at least. See, that's a missed opportunity.
Pretty nice day to be working outside.
The construction sounds like great.
The guy stuck on desk duty.
Talking to yourself.
This is where the action is.
Whatever helps you do your job. I also said it looks like Life is Strange. Everybody's been saying that. Hey, Lizzie, how's it going? I saw you helping Elo play in the bunker. Yeah, he was getting on my nerves because he was so afraid he was just missing things. I'm like, Elo! It's over there, god damn it! And he just was like, I'm never gonna... He just kept going the wrong way, and he was just afraid and just staring at a wall. I'm like, he's never gonna get past the beginning. I was like, oh god. I've never seen anyone play a horror game that slow. It was funny. Even the developer came into the chat and was like, I've never seen someone play this game this way. They're like, this is a new way. This is a new way to play the game. My boys better be in the game or I'm taking the lime out of the coke. I think they're gonna be. I know their songs are in it, so I don't know if they're like, oh, they died, but here's their songs that they made within that time. Like, I'm playing this game slow, but I'm like looking at things. But I play games slow sometimes, but yeah, he was just like this, just staring at a wall. I didn't get lost. I'm still looking around, god damn it.
Let me guess. The FBI. Welcome to Bright Falls. It's nice to have you here. I got you both some coffee. Oh, it's Washington's finest.
It's Shawn Ashmore. He's a different character? What is his name in Quantum Break? His name is Sheriff Breaker. It's the same guy? He's the sheriff in this town? It's the same character from Quantum Break. We gotta play Quantum Break. What's going on? The Quantum Breaker himself. He's the breaker of sheriffs. Elo's real for that? Yo, he's so funny because he gets the most scared of horror games that I've ever seen. All right, let's get
Nice to meet you, Sheriff.
Let's continue.
I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no.
It's literally Iceman from
I'm
X-Men.
Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Breaker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here.
This is
Frankly,
weird.
We could use the help.
Do you think Alan Wake maybe wrote him as the sheriff of this town and it like formed it into a reality.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say.
I love the way they're animated.
Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time.
Is he a guy from a thing? Well, he's from Quantum Break, which is also in this universe. It's the only game I didn't play on streams.
Sure. But it's
the only game I didn't play.
Cauldron Lake was fenced off.
Let me guess. Missing person cases spiked around 2010. The fence was built just after.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
I actually went to the real diner from Twin Peaks, and it was awesome. It's very similar. It's actually positioned in a corner just like this.
Go ahead, Anderson.
I'm not done. I'm talking about the diner right now. He ain't cute anymore. I think he still is. He's fine. You know, if I was gay, I wouldn't say no. This don't seem so scary. Well, we're at the beginning still. I mean, the intro was scary, but it's the intro. We're discovering like the murder mystery. It's like opening up. We're trying to figure out the lore and trying to introduce new players who didn't play the first game. Like, shit went down 13 years ago. What was it? Let's figure it out. The character of the first game is trapped in another dimension, and we'll eventually play as him. Another world. Right now, it's just vibes. Wow.
I can't believe that happened.
Seeing the diner again.
Still feel like I'm gonna be sick.
Come on, Ed. Have some pie. It'll take your mind off things.
But yeah, he's a real actor, Sean Ashmore, and he was in Quantum Break Thirst. What was the first murder that started the case? In this case, it was were they coming to town for this? I guess they were coming to town. We play as a bloated guy, and we walked out of the lake, and it was Nightingale. He was a character from the first game, and he walks out of the lake fully naked, trying to run from these cultists, and then they just all chase him and they stab him to death and kill him, and they take out his organs and put it on the table. And these guys were called in about that, and apparently it was a body that went missing in 2010, and he just emerged from the lake for some reason, bloated and alive. Last time we were here was the DLC. Hey guys.
How are you doing?
So in the Twin Peaks diner, when I ate, me and my cousin Tashi, we ate right here. This is where we had it was in this exact spot. It was a good time. Purpose, by the way. They put that in the window to be blocked. We're back. Expect that to happen. I'm shocked it didn't happen yesterday. Of course, it happens on Alan Wake Day, which is fine. My internet's just bad. F again. Who's the ISP? I don't remember what ISP stands for. We got Spectrum here, but the issue is this router is not very good. So it's been causing issues. I need a new router. I don't think it's Spectrum, it's the router, dude. It only happened once we got this new router. Like, it used to happen like once in a blue moon. This new router, it happens all the time now. So it's really not Spectrum. Are we live, though? We're good? I don't want to progress until we're good. I come back from like a hiccup on the stream, and now it's just 21 people watching. What the hell is wrong with this app? I pressed X to
That's
talk.
us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
Her audio didn't come in.
So are
It
we
was
being
glitched.
charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few
I'll try
questions.
touching the
Nothing
jukebox.
to stress about, okay?
Why were you at Cauldron Lake?
What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer. True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details. Perfectly legal.
Yeah, I don't like this lady. She's up to something.
So what did you see in the woods?
I don't know why they make the option bigger,
Dude came out of
but you can do both anyway.
He was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
Oh, so they went. Oh, okay. They straight up saw that shit. Why do you think it was a cult?
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree."
Those are thick pies.
Tree. Cult of the tree. Oh, and then we found a...
Maybe, Kevin. I'll do that one next time. I'll do the X, the square. I always do the X because it's small, meaning less interesting, maybe. Less important. We're profiling them right now. Did someone say something?
How can you be so calm?
This is where the Lady of the Light.
Can't dwell on it too much.
This is where we saw... What's her face? We never got to go in here. The lore. What is this?
I feel bad for these guys.
Did you just hear a deer? Teamwork makes the dream work. Yeah, I just heard that. She's a deer. Is that actually like a lore thing? Is she like a deer? Did Alan Wake write her as a human? I wouldn't be shocked.
I need a tool to get this open.
Of course. Wash your hands. Keep the hands clean. It's good hygiene. That rhymes. There should be a lunchbox in here. I wouldn't spoil shit like that, but if she is, I don't know. There's something weird about that.
I can't get through this.
Okay. Just double checking. Coffee World, America's top coffee attraction. Play exciting games, drink full-bodied coffee, meet the one and only Mocha Moose. I wonder why I can't zoom in on this more. I feel like they really missed the opportunity to let me like look at all this. Don't be an easy target. Stay alert in public. And they went in on these notes. I think I would have been able to grab this map here if I didn't get it from the hotel. I want to meet Mocha Moose. Saga is a beautiful name for a deer. I agree.
Exactly why I hate small towns. Keep it down, Ed. You know how touchy these rural types can be.
Yeah, bitch. You know for a fact that everyone would be racist. They would not be okay. These rural towns, yeah, they'd be horribly racist. The jukebox is out of order. No, the poor old thing can only take so much of the same song being played over and over. I'm a big fan of Coconut as the next person, but come on. That's good. And they sat right here. And those two men sat right here. Is deer meat called venison? I think so, yeah. No coconut today. They celebrate hunting a damn deer. Maybe they're just overpopulating the area. But there's something about the deer with her. We're gonna find out. For sure. It has to be.
We're getting some more new folks in town, I see.
It says interview the witnesses at the diner, and I did. Maybe I just have to leave now? Oh, you know what? Let's do the Mind Palace thing, which I wanted to wait till last. Oh, we have to profile them.
The cult of the tree. What aren't the bookers telling me?
Alan's cutout is gone.
The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree back.
Oh, live action.
Finders Keepers Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something. A necklace belonging to one of the cultists.
Does she got powers? How is she finding this stuff out? It's called the Mind Place, but Palace just makes sense to me.
The bookers were at
Thinking of Dr. Sleep.
Why?
Once was built to hide what's there. They say the rider fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
Deer
My
powers.
book has questions.
The deer right above her head.
Past the bolt cutter.
So they have the station and then the music separate. Maybe because it's an actual place, I guess. The Mind Place, the Mind Palace, it's your head. It's what you create. I don't know. It says it's her version of the Mind Palace. Just say Mind Palace then. I don't know. It's weird. Still says interview the witnesses at the diner. Maybe now I can talk to them more, yeah.
So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
Told you not to keep that thing to me.
I would be, yo, what powers this bitch got?
This could prove to be helpful. Do me a favor. Stick around town for now in case we have any more questions.
I think that's her. Rose!
Oh, God.
It is her.
Saga and
She looks so different.
as I live and breathe.
I say an improvement.
I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl. How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you? I don't know what you're talking about. It's me, silly. Rose. You know me.
I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl?
She drowned. Your daughter. That's so weird you don't remember.
How do you know I have a daughter?
Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time.
No.
The fuck?
You're mistaking me for someone else.
If you say so.
That's also a fucked up way to just like come out and say that. What happened to her baby girl? Fucking drowned is what. So wait, someone refresh me on Rose. Isn't she possessed by the darkness, or was I wrong on remembering that? Wasn't she controlled by it, or did we save her? I think we saved her, right? That part I do remember. Rude? Yeah, very rude. Are they Shutter Islanding her? That's what it feels like. How'd you put that together? I'm talking to this bitch again. How exactly do we know each other?
So, Rose, help me out. How do you think we know each other?
We all know each other around here. It's been a while, but I never forget a face. Or a coffee order.
Guess I just have one of those faces.
She's also written by Alan Wake, isn't she? Saga.
Seen anything out of the ordinary in
I don't
town
think she's
lately?
real either.
Suspicious people in deer masks?
No one's suspicious. But soon enough, there'll be lots of happy people wearing deer masks for Deerfest. Practically everyone will be wearing one.
Good to know.
She went from smiling to just straight-faced. That looks like a real-ass person. I think it's one of those things where maybe there's something blocking this stuff from her, maybe. It could be a traumatic thing, but she pointed it out, so that can't be the obvious answer, right? Where she's like, oh, it's probably some traumatic thing you're blocking out. I don't think that's the answer then. And there's so many little details in here. Self-defense courses. Learn Taekwondo, Judo, and more. Alright. Go to sheriff's station. Now we can go there.
All set? My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go. Well, Casey, I got a lead. Looks like we're dealing with a cult.
Dog
The
missing?
Cult of the tree.
A murder cult. Fuck.
Have you heard of this cult of the tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
It's all hidden in her mind place. We're gonna find it in like a closet locked away.
Are we? I played some D&D back in the day. Wizard was always my favorite
Oh
class.
my god. It's fucking Oath.
Like you have some guests.
Ah, morning, Ted. Yeah, real important guests. Deerfest. Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true.
Why is she looking at me while Why are you looking at me while talking to them?
Sheriff.
Hey, what do you know about that waitress from the diner?
Rose?
He's a D&D.
Bit of a space case.
He's a D&D guy.
Why? What'd she do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned.
What do you know
She
about
even-
penile implants?
It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible. But it's best not to take it personally.
Yeah, the chest did say only take if you're a tree. Why? He's trying to speculate? Trying to speculate something? Alright, now we get to see the actual sheriff's place, which is cool.
Yep, in the morgue, all prepped.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead
Her
the way,
hair,
Sheriff.
like, curls look really good. The way they move.
Oh, this is the Bright Falls Sheriff Station.
Le cult of the tree. Ah.
We
I
appreciate
see.
the support, Sheriff.
Cultist left it there. Alright, let's explore this a little bit.
Right with you, sir. Yep. Just here to pay my ticket. Whenever you're ready to take my money.
This is so cool, dude. It looks just the same. I mean, it kind of looks a little different. I don't remember these indentations, but generally the same.
Sir, some patience, please.
No, we're not a deer tree.
They locked up an innocent man.
Hey. You don't look innocent to me.
I swear I didn't do anything.
Yeah, that's what they always say.
They're a lying bunch of bastards. You believe me, right?
Alright, later. Don't talk to him, he's innocent. Ati? No, not Ati. There's a lot of janitors in this game. No Ati yet. I know one of you is stealing the toilet paper. I've been counting them, and there's an entire roll missing. Every day from... Oh, why am I reading it this way? There we go. Roll missing. Every day from stock. Theft is taken seriously around here. It's a sheriff's station, for Pete's sake. One of these days, I'm going to catch you red-handed, and you'd better believe you're getting thrown out. What a disgrace you are. What kind of nut counts toilet paper rolls? Sounds like you've got too much time on your hands. Get his ass. Not Ati. He has some scrubbing to do. That mirror is dirty as fuck. I think it's just the bad reflections. How do you know he went specifically to the watery? Did he say that? Has your loved one gone missing? Another map. Sick. Ah, I see. Oh, it's like, we better fucking see him. Or I riot. I'm not going in that room. That's last. Helmets save lives. Every room is explorable.
Agent?
I'm shocked because I know you love the character and you're just like, it's your favorite character, so I'm shocked that you're not like, I need to see him.
As you know, the investigation is being taken over by the federal agents. Sheriff Breaker wants us to cooperate fully.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
I'm being serious, Nelson.
Oh dear. I am a tourist.
Yes.
And it appears that I'm lost in the woods.
Yes.
If only had a tour guide. Also, it's bear season.
Let's go. TVs, baby. They're back.
A bear.
A bear. We saw that cutout. Ati's Finnish idioms sound ridiculous in English. I thought they were cool.
Did somebody call for a tour guide? Oh wow. Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours. Unforgettable tour experiences at affordable prices. That's right. I'm Ilmo Koskela, voted best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine, and I'm here to give you
That last name is nuts.
But Ilmo, I've heard the government has seized and restricted
That's a Finnish-ass sounding name.
local nature attractions. That is true, Janko. Many local attractions have recently become fenced off.
Peter Franzen? Who's that?
That's why at Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours.
He says Alma on his fucking hat.
The government. We have bolt cutters. Oh wow. You think of everything. And we'll take you anywhere.
That's where we get the bolt cutters. He's a Finnish actor? Of course you recognize him.
Scenic Elderwood National Park.
We got Corp here as our resident Finnish person to give us all the lore.
Bird watching at majestic Mirror Peak. The tour
It wasn't even dubbed.
one phone call away. Book now to get a 9% discount on this limited edition Oh Dear Diner coffee.
Wasn't that that was the collectible in the first game? That was cool. I love that you can rewatch those anytime in your mind place. That's actually sick. So if I go pop, that's what the TV's for now. You can watch the episodes anytime you want. Adventure Tours. So if you want, anytime. Sick. He's got a great North American drawl. Yeah, you can hear an accent here and there. It pops in. I think that's their it's part of the fun.
You folks, but I don't care for all these gruesome murders and whatnot right here in our wholesome little town. It's not what I signed up for.
This line of work is not for the faint of heart.
Faint of... Oh.
Corpse is a Finnish man, yes. He's finished.
So we share a morgue with the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget. I guess you guys don't have that problem, though. Our only coroner rotates between a few other
With the
towns.
funeral home next door, they share it?
Right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
That flashlight does nothing. Alright, you guys keep going that way. I'm gonna check this.
I need bolt cutters.
We fucking need bolt cutters for everything, dude.
Morgues. They always cheer me up.
Whoa, what was that? Hold up. Damn, nothing. So we're playing on hard mode, right? So there's possibly gonna be less resources.
I can't get through this.
I tried.
Okay. Let's take a look at outpatient. I'll start with the external inspection before performing the internal examination.
Twitch does allow this game to be played on stream. I will say it wouldn't be on the list if it wasn't allowed to be played, is all I will say, and we will progress further.
What
Everyone
was
be
the cause of
adults.
death? What other clues can the body give me?
This didn't seem hard for 3 whole hours. I'm doing nothing. The game isn't a shooter yet.
Aha. They did leave something inside his chest. This looks like text. A tattoo?
Nightingale.
That looks like text. It just looks like lines.
Guy. Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
They're really doing a slow build-up. I'm also taking my time. I'd probably be much faster if I went straight to the destination, but I like exploring.
Post-mortem. It doesn't add up.
It's just I think Twitch is okay with it if you don't, like, obviously point stuff out. So that's why I'm trying to be like, let's be adults.
There's writing on here.
There, I can see. That looks like writing.
Writing? How'd they manage that?
He looks cute. So that's the character we played as in the beginning of the game. Mind Palace time.
Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us.
Yeah, he's literally me. Look at that. All right, what does it say? Hold up. Body has been prepped, ready for examination. Hope it can provide some actual answers. Automatically, the cause of death. Chest ripped open, something visible inside. As I suspected, it looks like there's something, like something was put in there. All right, can't do that one yet. Bloating of the joints indicates long-term water exposure. Victim was alive when strapped down. Timeline is inconsistent with bloating. Thanks, guys. Thanks, guys. Thanks for making sure that I don't get banned on Twitch. I appreciate it. I appreciate you guys caring so much. Ritual writing. Smudge text under victim's skin. It's some kind of tattoo. It's too smudged to read. Let's go. Yo, Kevin's gonna be fucking wired, dude. Okay.
No.
There we go.
Text is smudged. Looks inverted.
Tattoos on the body and heart.
Been marked before removal.
How do the killers have time? Doesn't make sense. Did the killers write this on the heart? How? I can't make out what it says. Whoops.
There's definitely something in his chest.
All right,
Did
there's
the killers leave it there?
chest trauma is clear cause of death. Bruises, defensive wounds of victim. Looks like Nightingale put up a fight before they restrained him. All right. Think we're good. Yeah, what's crazy is they killed him. And it's like, how did they have time to do that? Because I assume the next day he was found, and it's like, you'd got to get it. I mean, I guess they'd had a tattoo guy right there with him at the start. Like, all right, tattoo guy coming. Let's get it on the heart. Let's go quick. He had a whole machine with him.
Page we found at Cauldron Lake.
She isn't wearing gloves, yeah.
Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light.
He's writing this shit.
Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was.
I know what he's doing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages.
I know what he's doing.
I didn't think they were relevant to this case. I have them right here.
Is Alan Wake writing pages to like help the mystery? He's like writing these guys to find this shit.
No, wait.
Who the fuck was that? What the hell? Whoa! They just deleted Sean Ashmore. Show the clicker.
Could not see into bright light.
So someone wrote Breaker out of this room. They wrote him away. And they flashed an image of someone, and I'm like, I don't think that was Alan Wake. coming back?
The page said to get into the light.
Stay in the light to avoid being detected by enemies. To avoid being detected? We're invisible in the light? That's a new mechanic.
He can't see me in the light. My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
Can he hear you? Safe havens will restore some of your health. If you leave or attack from a safe haven while in combat, it will become temporarily unavailable. Oh no, you can't abuse it like in the first game.
Go.
I gotta go this way. I thought they were connected. Oh God.
Vanished.
End of chapter. The game begins. Oh, are we gonna be doing like the TV show type thing again? I think it's gonna be an outro song. That's the end of the episode. It didn't say episode though, it said chapter. So it is different because the first game had an episodic TV show feel to it. It says I can press X at any time to continue if I want to. It's so creepy. May is like, what is going on? You've never seen a Sam Lake game. Okay. I'm vibing with it. I could technically listen to the whole song. It's just like the first game where you could just keep listening or skip. I wonder if this hints towards shit in the game. The little dinosaur. I have to pee really bad right now. Sounds like I wouldn't be shocked if they did music for him. Like, Sam Lake and Kojima be like this at times, so I could see them taking inspiration from one another. Y'all remember that one interview where Sam just got straight up abducted by the Dark Place? I don't. It's a good song. I actually like it. I don't want to skip it for you guys' sake. You know, we experience the whole thing, or do we skip it? It's such an interesting thing to have play here. Or Grimes? I don't think it's Grimes. It's the same type of like genre of music that they make. This like very modern-y music. Let it roll. Okay, we did it. Ellaheim's like, I've never played Alan Wake. I hesitate to look it up for fear of spoilers. Is it horror, mystery? Should I give it a stream? He needs to play it all. We need to get Ellaheim to play Alan Wake. And right now, I'm going to go play PP in the bathroom. I'll be right back. I pushed the button 4 times. I know my ass is frozen. What would you do with a drunken sailor? What would you do with a drunken sailor? What would you do with a drunken sailor early in the morning? The doll's gonna jump scare me. Oh my god, what the fuck is that? Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit! Nope! 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 Hide! Nope, not my kid. Not I'll give it to her. King Kongo, King Kongo. Oh, this guy's the interpreter for King Kongo. This guy's like basically the king of having all. It was a white man. A white man spread the disease. So they're trying to basically say this game's saying that AIDS originated from the white man. He came in and started butt sexing all the blacks, saying, I'm an interpreter, don't worry about it. And then he brought that shit back when I started collecting them. It wasn't on camera, but people knew me by my username. I'm not gonna say it because I don't want it to fucking find older shit in my shit.
He's the best girl, though.
They're talking to
best girl.
Yeah, so like, yeah, we hung out. We played fucking like Twister, all that shit. We just hung out for. This was 2017, by the way. February, late January, early February. And this is like literally what people did at night. Just like dancing. It was super stupid. You talk.
A fine shot.
All right, we're back. Slide's gonna play with his pee-pee in the bathroom. Yeah, let's go. Okay. Let's get this game back. I'm excited, dude. That was fast. Was it? I don't feel like it was fast.
He didn't have a heart.
Quindu!
The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared? What the hell is going on here?
We need to figure that out if we're going to do anything about it. Somehow we need to make sense of this.
Let's do the X. Yeah, it does change which one. So what happened to the sheriff? Let's do X first, though.
There is no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now
Oh, I always wash.
A way forward.
I wash my whole self. I hope I didn't miss out on dialogue by not picking the big text before, because this looks a little different now.
Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery.
That is weird. It's like I noticed that, like he knew he was about to be erased.
The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe.
I always pick the small text first, but I think you needed to pick the big one first, in this case. Yeah, so that's unfortunate. Look around for clues.
There's one of the pages on the floor.
Don't tell me what to fucking look at.
These pages are important. Breaker dropped one before he...
Damn, dude. Is this one of the good guys that we was like cool with? At the park? Is that one of the good ones? I don't remember who it was that got launched.
Saga
One of the goofy
was back
guys.
At Cauldron Lake. Saga
See?
had to pursue Nightingale.
He's writing
into the
this
overlap. Finding a way
so they can find him.
A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
He's making it real. This is crazy. Figure out where they went. I'll check the page. Let me just look around for a second. Read.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. He was there too. Nightingale. Was, but wasn't a Taken, a creature of darkness. He was beyond her reach, where some other strange reality, the Dark Place, merged with ours. This place and the Dark Place, a tarp thrown over top, drowning everything beneath it, a flood of darkness, soaking into everything, spoiling it, rotting it. The page called this area an overlap. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult, required precise steps, a ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster before he killed again. Her job. He'd be inside, waiting for her.
I may be tripping here, but in Quantum Break, one of the villains is a black dude in a suit and is still... And that still split-second frame kind of looked like Lance Reddick character from Quantum Break. Oh, Lance Reddick, wasn't it? Yo, this fly is trying to go in my mouth, dude. It's been like, I don't know what it is. Never seen this guy in my life. It's a bigger one. Need to kill him. Need to kill him. We didn't do this one either, I don't think.
The autopsy room was a mess, like a bomb had gone off. Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her under the light, lurched past her. The Taken could not see into bright light. The light hurt them, hurt the darkness in them.
Yeah, let me eat him.
Made them vulnerable. I flick the switch. It goes click.
It goes
Show me
click.
the clicker. Lights are off, but somebody's home. Hemingway brought you here, witch. Get out of my house, Nightingale shouted. A wave of terror crashed through Saga's head. The awful truth. Nightingale had no heart in his chest, but here he was, killing a monster. The world had lurched out of balance. You found yourself trapped on the far side of the mirror.
Huh. I wouldn't be shocked if they connected more Quantum Break. I really do regret not playing it. It was one of those things where I'm like, it's probably going to just be lightly connected. No, I should have played it. I'm going to have to play it just to get all of it.
A dead man turned into a monster. Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future. There's no rational explanation. This is the case we must solve.
Uh-huh. Oh, whoops. Gotta move it here. According to the page, it sounds like Nightingale went back to the Cauldron Lake and he's a Taken? Whoops. The overlap. What are these page... what? These pages aren't making sense, so we gotta find out what the overlap is. I guess we're gonna go into this overlap eventually. That's new, though. I don't think they ever mentioned the word overlap in the previous games.
The Mile High Strangler case. Proud of that one.
2019. Certificate of Meritorious. Achievement of Agent Saga Anderson. Supervisory Special Agent Stacy Marrow. Alright. Maybe I can do another Nightingale one. Nope.
The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a Taken.
Told you we'd go back.
Stop him before anyone else gets hurt.
Now there's gonna be like actual shooting and shit. What's this way though? This is where the guy was going. Oh. Wow. It's because hard mode. They would have given me a health item there.
Must be locked from the other side.
Anything here? Nope. You think we'll see any Barry?
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay? Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared.
They
Nightingale
killed
turned
her.
into some sort of a monster. And there
Holy
are
shit, they
offices
killed her
around.
too. I didn't even realize.
You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible.
These guys are alive at least. Don't mess with Thornton and the boys.
That's crazy, right, Thornton? Nightingale's heart was missing. How could he do anything? He's dead.
Well, yeah, right. Well, that's all crazy talk. The sheriff disappeared. Like poof, he's gone like magic. Magic's not real.
Just wanted them to finish. Oh, damn, they're still going.
They're a fine pair.
They're such a fine pair. Let's continue out of here. Oh, this guy was not in here before. They changed up a little bit. So, like, people aren't really panicked that there's 2 dead bodies right now. This is, like, way too calm.
My client has been held here long enough. Are you gonna let me speak to them or not?
Just a moment, ma'am. Someone will be right with you.
That's funny. The guy that's in Yale. He's in the...
times do we have to do this, Walter? Huh? I'm at my wit's end with you.
Wasn't that guy in the hotel?
I want out. Something bad's going down. I can feel it. Let me out.
Who's that? That guy's creepy.
Do you
Some,
think I like
something's gonna
Walter
happen with him. Happy?
No, I don't. Do you have any idea how much paperwork you're causing me? What's a lot?
It's weird that the dialogue only, like, if you stay there long enough, they'll kind of get new dialogue.
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, Casey?
Smart choice, Anderson. Yeah, Agent Casey here. Yeah. We need back.
You thought he hanged himself?
Falls case. Whoever you
He
can
might.
spare. ASAP.
He looks like he's possessed. I don't know. I'm like him looking at the other direction. It's kind of weird.
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
I agree.
What is this lady doing?
But it's our best lead.
What are you doing, lady? Why is she creeping? I can't wait till we unlock our deer abilities and transform into deers. Hold up, before we actually head back.
I'm gonna take a quick look around.
Yeah,
Meet you back at the car.
See you in a bit.
I didn't look at this little deer like area there.
Enjoy your day.
Thanks.
How about that weather forecast for Deerfest? I've been working on this float for a month straight. If it
That's a
rains,
nice
I'm
pull.
gonna lose it. It'll ruin all
She
the
loves it.
mache. That shit is delicate. I'm sure we'll get a nice sunny day. Oh, so now
She's
you're
Mirren? What is that word? Mirren.
a weatherman?
Yeah, everyone is weird in this town. That's the point. Coffee World.
Did you hear something over by the sheriff's station? Nope. You better not have anything to do with Deerfest.
Ed Myron. She's Myron. Okay. I wasn't gonna get that. You gave me you put too much faith in me. I appreciate it. Alright, let's go in here.
We're going to a cool guy's house to drink some brewskis. Are you coming?
A new one?
No, Ilmo. I'm very busy wearing a turtleneck and drinking wine. Like an asshole. Oh dear, I know what Jaakko needs. I'm a beer to the rescue.
He's literally me. Like an asshole.
Bring out your inner Wolverine with Alma beer.
It is Wolverine, man. We got the lore right there early.
Wow, this is the best party ever. Thanks, Alma beer. Alma beer is a
Thanks,
traditional
Alma
Finnish
beer.
lager, and we drink it the
I love the
Finnish
low
way.
effort.
At the bar while actively avoiding small talk with strangers. Getting blackout drunk on a boat during midsummer and trying not to drown. In the
Oh,
sauna,
no.
using your beer can to hide your pippeli from wandering
Your
eyes.
pippeli.
Partaking in the Finnish tradition of kalsarikännit.
That's a word I would
Drinking
use.
alone in your underwear with no intentions
Your
of
pippeli.
going out. It's not sad if it's intentional.
That's accurate. Whoa, whoa. What was that?
Adventure starts here.
I like these two guys. Elmo drinks beer like a real Finnish pro. Elmo? From fucking Sesame Street?
Good to see you.
Thanks. You too. It's good to talk to you. I had a great time. The piipeli. Is piipeli also like a Finnish word for penis? Oh, I think Kevin is just calling him Elmo. Like by the phonetic spelling. How do you pronounce it? Is it like Ilmo or something? How do you say it? Ilmo? It's like weird. Such a strange lettering. There's a park here. Grand reopening. The Founders Park was relocated here as our small town keeps growing. We are sure you'll find this placement for the park every bit as wonderful and relaxing as the previous one. Welcome to the new and improved Founders Park. This is vibes. Piipeli.
So quiet here now that Hubert and Hester flew over the Rainbow Bridge. Do you fellas ever miss them? Now why'd you go and do that? Stomping a life lived with the birds.
I interrupted her dialogue. Damn it, I missed all the dialogue because of that. Reset it. I wasn't supposed to interrupt the birds. She was talking to the birds and I cut them off. Fuck. I'll never know. I don't think she had much to say anyway. Hey, how's it going? Yeah, me too. It seems to be no lunch boxes in the like town area. Piipeli means inflatable hose?
There's another lunchbox.
What kids call it. Got it. Whoa, I wasn't looking. I was looking at chat. As I mentioned, lunchbox. There's also these weird patterns on the floor. Probably to notice it's better. You wouldn't believe how hard it was to track down these lunchboxes. Thank goodness for the internet. Let's go. See, exploration really does reward you. This place is very cozy. Can I go in here? I think I tried and I couldn't. Amma Watery. Everything's Amma brand. Amma this, Amma that. This is going to play an important part in the story for sure.
I'll look around. See you in a bit.
Take your time.
I'm heading to him. I feel like it doesn't have an actual idea of like if I'm entering or leaving a zone.
Did you check out the town, Anderson?
Just getting my bearings.
Car can be used
Ready
to
to
travel
go?
between locations.
On you.
So you can do it whenever you want? Kinda cool.
Rinse and repeat. Clock out, get a beer. Or maybe 3.
Did I not look at this? The historic Elderwood Palace, Lodge of Bright Falls. So tell me how her mind place is a replica of a place that's considered a palace. So it's not a mind palace? It's a mind place of a palace? I mean, come on. The building was constructed as part of one of the early settlements of the Greater Bright Falls area, built in 1898. The building has been both in private and public use through the years and has bravely stood the test of time. In 2015, it was carefully taken apart and relocated here downtown, Bright Falls, where they rebuilt it into its original glory log by log. That's weird. They moved it. I think it's just they wanted everything in one place so you didn't have to travel around for the game design. The Elderwood Palace Lodge reopened in Bright Falls in 2016 and has served its customers faithfully ever since. Yama
So what's
Watery.
good here? Any nice restaurants? I'm a bit of a foodie.
Glad I came back in here. They updated it.
The restaurants and shops in town are closed at the moment, unfortunately. They'll have a grand reopening right after Deerfest, though. So if you're sticking around...
There's a lot of detail in this game.
Oh, I don't think I am. Whatever a Deerfest even is.
Oh. Well, there's always our own restaurant at your convenience.
Hi, I want to walk around for a minute.
You know where to find me.
No more dancing guy. We'll never know what his deal was. See, if I progressed and didn't look in this place, I would have missed out the dancing Easter egg. It's important. Alright. We're good. We can head out. Let's go back to the
Hey, how are you doing?
where the actual combat is. Hold up. These two guys look like they talk. Alright, we're good. Now we're double good. I think the game's gonna start now in terms of like dying and shooting and stuff. Like it's now that we got the gun, it's gonna be dangerous.
I need to come clean, Anderson. I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago.
Ah.
He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Ha. It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
Or books were coming alive, exactly. You know, obviously that's the last thing they're gonna believe, and the guy that's one of the things come to life isn't gonna believe. I wonder if he's gonna find out that he's like a character in a book. Oh, this is from the original trailer, that shot. The Heart, Return to.
The page says
Return to the
Nightingale
Heart?
has something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
Was this here before?
I'm not in charge of this mess.
Thanks. Let's start looking for Nightingale where he was killed.
Things have changed, yeah. Whoops, my bad. Let's see. Oh, we're on the other side. We were parked here before, I think. No, maybe not. No, maybe not.
Great.
It was always here.
This area is supposed to be close to the public.
Let's see where we can go. I can go behind me, seems like a dead end, but I'll go there just to check it out. I can take my gun out now. Fully reloaded. It bugged and it kind of, the gun like went back on its own. There's a little bit of bugs in this. I hope they patch out some of the stuff.
I have things to do. And this is not the right way.
This lighting looks crazy, dude. Alright, we have to take a left. Had they said how long this game is approximately? Because it seems pretty big.
The writer of these pages knows
probably
what
like,
happened. Because they're behind this.
Did May say
Or
like
because they can
20
see what's
hours?
coming. Impossible things are happening here.
I think
A
May
world
told me like
operating
20
on
hours.
different rules. I need to understand.
And then like
this
30 to
strategy
100% or something like that.
to see the clues. To solve the case.
Could be wrong. 20 for 100%, 13 for normal people. Okay. So it'll take me about like 24 hours to beat. I give myself a little leeway there because even 100%ing I take long because I'm just looking at everything. So we already saw this. Yeah, it's all the same. Okay. I'm gonna take 80 hours. Hey, more Alan Wake. Good for me, you know? I am taking my time. This looks insane.
I've been thinking more about the cult of the tree. What sort of cult refers to themselves as a cult?
Didn't you say that?
They don't.
Someone in the chat said that.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
Hey, hello there. How are you folks doing?
Those restricted area signs don't do a damn thing, huh?
The next 5 weeks we can. After the next 3 days, once I beat it, I'm gonna be 10-day hiatus. 10-day hiatus off streams.
Hello, Saga Anderson.
Yeah, you said that,
Are
Corp.
you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet you.
Oh shit.
And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business.
It's the actor from the TV show, the commercials.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized to be here.
And I bet you two are here about that murder. Nasty stuff. How's it going?
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna,
Watery.
And we offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
Why is there so much Finnish culture and people here? Like, what's going on? Like, this is Washington, dude. Did Finland move here lore-wise? Steven! This game is so good so far.
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels. No need to worry, though. It's mostly for research purposes.
That's one gorgeous sweater, Saga. Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
Federal Bureau of Control?
Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid. But I don't know anything about a murder. Operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons. They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe.
He's so, like, expressive.
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants. So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too.
They just answered my question.
Ulla, Karjalan piirakka.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them.
Damn, they went in on the lore and, like, the names and why it all connects. Like, her name is so Finnish sounding. That's cool, dude. They really made it feel like genuine, legit.
What'd you find there, Stephen?
Nothing. Just something that shouldn't be here. That prunes my ass.
Pretty cool. Prunes my ass. Like deep water. We'll be heading to Watery eventually. Uh-huh. Maintenance note. Clear signs of tampering. The signal was rerouted into a transmitter that is not of one of ours. I fixed it, so any alerts will come our way, but it's definitely concerning. I'll make a report for the investigation department. Leaving this here in case I'm not the next person to fix things. If you're reading this, check for tampering. We may want to put more secure metal casing around the whole thing so that the raccoons can't get to it anymore. Stephen Lin, Chieftain Technician. So maybe Rose wasn't talking bullshit and she's from here. True. So it should be Anderson, not Anderson?
Another
Interesting. Maybe she's like got a fucked up memory because of something. We're all in this together, hero. Have a heroic day. Who's putting these here? Imagine we find out they like have a person that's actually... That's what lets us know about the lunch boxes, by the way. It's 100%. These things I've been noticing, like I just... It took 3 times to notice that that's what the cue is. If you're walking around the woods and you see them on trees, follow that shit. I always end up finding it before I even see those, so... I haven't needed that help yet.
A lot of things about this case keep bothering me. But one thing feels really off. Breaker's disappearance. I don't get the feeling Nightingale was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them? Or was protecting him from Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion? I don't know. Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve.
Spontaneous combustion is crazy, though. If he just exploded. If it turns out to be AT, that would be crazy. Wait.
Our crime scene's drowning.
Holy crap, this is flooding.
Rain. Feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale.
Is he saying home like New York, or because Max Payne had rain in the second game?
So how do we follow him there?
I mean, it's more known for the snow aspect.
We've seen this symbol before.
Good eye.
You mean there's more water? It's very watery. It's very watery.
Monsters, overlaps, rituals. What do you make of all of this?
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
But with dead men coming alive, the word ritual starts to have more weight behind it. We need to look around, learn what this ritual is. After we find Nightingale, what then? I've never arrested a monster.
I've watched you arrest plenty of monsters, Anderson.
You know what I mean.
Got him.
Monsters. Light worked against him at the morgue. That might be the only way to stop him from hurting anyone else.
I have this feeling that her storyline is going to be a lot more of the investigation stuff like this. There'll be some shooting, but then like Alan Wake's is more of the action stuff.
Bare feet. Nightingale.
We found something.
I'll see where these footprints lead.
I know where it goes.
Can you comb through the crime scene one
I know
more
exactly
time
where it goes.
Just in case.
On it. If anything comes up, I'll radio you.
They look a little like blurry. They have the effect of the things. What is it called again? Oh, it's a little glitchy too, but we'll ignore that. The shadowy creatures and anything that's like, you know, just starting to pour. Why did the music get like this? The Taken. All right, if I can't, okay, I gotta just go down. I was thinking maybe there was a side path to grab something.
The tracks lead into the water. Where'd you go from here?
Nope. I know you can go up that ledge, but it leads to a dead end from what I saw on the map.
Nightingale isn't far.
It's supposed to come with lights. No, I don't think so. I should go to my mind palace where it's safe. My mind place. I'm not allowed to go. Maybe I have to go this way. Whoops. Oh, hold up. This is where the big tree is. No, Casey's investigating behind. Oh, shit.
What is that? Seems like it's reacting to the light.
Might have been a deer we could interrogate,
These aren't
yeah.
the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it.
This is the overlap. This is literally Twin Peaks' what do they call it? Forgot, you know, the place where you get into the Black Lodge? You can toggle the flashlight boost with R1. It's a different button now. Instead of like holding the trigger
Dark stuff away.
heavier.
It was
Interesting.
covering another page.
The battery doesn't recharge. Oh no. I gotta pay attention to that.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut.
This is getting
Inside,
good.
A bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap.
Look at this, dude, with the water coming down. The sound design is great right now. Is that Jared Leto? Yes. He kind of does look like him. It's the same actor, the same Finnish actor they used for Alan Wake in the first game. He's just got a beard and longer hair. He literally looks like Keanu Reeves in John Wick. Nightingale's trail led to, thanks for being in my way, led to another page. This page was covered in a substance that my flashlight burned away. It mentions a witch's hut. Footprints leading into the forest. Maybe it goes, yes. These footprints weren't here before. Nightingale came this way. I'm on the right trail. I think this page is trying to tell me where to find the fuse. It must be somewhere near the witch's hut. I'll read the actual notes, the pages after.
Light is the key. To stay safe. But for something more to be revealed as well.
Is this implying the light can affect reality? Nightingale was chased off by my flashlight. Let's profile the overlap.
I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
We'll find out, Kevin.
This place and the dark place. You're in over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold. Like a doorway.
Is that the New York train station that was in the trailer? There's like a Manhattan, like New York train station. Okay. How do I read the rest of the notes? Sorry, I'm just trying to... It's not the... Oh yeah, the manuscript stuff is here. It's at the... Yeah, let me read it there. Didn't we cross the threshold in Control 2? Yeah, we did. Oh, did I not get a new note? No, I did.
The fuse was in place. She found it among the junk in the forest. Saga stepped inside the witch's hut. Something rushed through her.
Oh, I think there's an old one.
Presence. Familiar. She couldn't quite place it. Something long forgotten. She tried to hold on to it, but it was already gone. Inside, a bright light. Saga felt safe, like nothing could hurt her here. There were objects that stood out to Saga as if the light had manifested them, pulled them from the darkness. A shift in reality, heavy with hidden meanings. A coffee thermos, a shoebox, a mop and a bucket, a poster on the wall.
Mop and a
In
bucket.
the cabinet, another manuscript page.
Yo, what if Saga is like another character? They're like, why is she this character that has so much significance but doesn't remember any of it? Nightingale went through the tree in some other place. Okay. Boom.
Is Witch's Ladle the doorway into the overlap?
Nightingale is inside an overlap.
That's where I'll find Nightingale.
Witch's Ladle tree is the doorway ritual required. The tree could mean Witch's Ladle, but what's it a threshold to, the overlap?
The tree was a threshold.
Okay. Let's get out of here.
I need to find the witch's hut.
Oh shit. Now the hut's gonna come into play. How far are we from the hut right now? I already got it on the map, so we're like set that way. Yeah, it's up here. We can't go through there though. I think we can. Whoa. Oh, no, we saw that. That looked like someone moving and rustling through. It wouldn't surprise you? Yeah, this game is... It's gonna have some twists. That's the witch's hut. See, Oath? That's why we waited. You had to come here after.
This is the witch's hut.
Get lights working in the witch's hut. Locate a fuse.
The page described the hut being lit and mentioned a fuse.
Now I gotta find a fuse? I don't know where to look. Maybe to the left here? Maybe the general store. They give me slight guidance there. Is this Resident Evil 2? Very inspired by Resident Evil 2. I'm blocking a little bit of the HUD, but it's honestly better than blocking the character itself. Yep, I remember this from the trailer. Does the game have checkpoints like in like when you go on one of these? So once you back out, it's actually not flickering. Do you guys see that seam right down the middle right there? Maybe there's some leeway. Got any dynamite? No, I know what's gonna happen now. Fuck. Is it this way? There's something here I missed. They're making it seem like there's something interactable right here. Alright, I'm just gonna go forward. Fuck it. No. Oh, I see. Oh, that sign just fell off. We saw this already, right? I'm so confused by this map. Point of interest, right here. Well, what is it? It's making it seem like it's on the table. Locate fuse in immediate area. I just realized that immediate area. So maybe we went too far. All right, but it's weird that there's point of interest on that map there. Like, I haven't found those? I guess I'll come back. Really baby them to make Alan Wake a female POC. Yo, people are pissed about that. It's so strange, man. It's like you think you would play... If you play the rest of the games in the series, you'd realize, like, where the story needs to go. The music got nicer. Like, after the first game, it... Oh, we're going the wrong way. After the first game, it became more bigger than just, Alan Wake. It's about the town more than him. And he's obviously the center of it. There's a lot more pieces. Witch's Hut, thank you, sign. Immediate area. It's gotta be the camp then. It's like a tiny camp right here.
Anderson, thought I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Yep.
Okay. I found another page. Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
Roger.
Yeah, so this wasn't here before. Oh, it's busted. Nice. This new shit.
This one looks good. People should really stop littering, though.
Perfect placement right there. Safe zone. Coffee thermos. That's how you save? Wait, why is it quick save and manual save? That's cool. I wonder, does Casey have bullet time? I wish. He better do a dodge shoot, like a shoot dodge type of mechanic. 3 hours and 11 minutes played, and we are just killing it in terms of progress. The break room, so this is like a save room. Got it. I wonder if you have to always fuse it up. Man, that's that fresh coffee. Oh, it's a ghost.
Another page. Making progress.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch.
Donovan, don't do that. That is
line on the heart.
not okay.
The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
Let's read the whole thing.
Witch's ladle, towering over Saga, watching her and the witch. The image of the witch in the sign. Nightingale's heart, a cold, dead lump in her hand. Her definition of sanity had changed since she arrived in this town. But she trusted the pages. Was forced to. Saga addressed the witch. She squinted to read the first part of the ritual words. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. The words she had read on the page. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign. This was the key. The tree was the threshold.
I see now. This game looks amazing, dude. It's so good. All right, I think we are... Interpret the page's meaning. Yeah, we gotta go to the case board.
The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual.
All right, what's the ritual? Wait, what did it say? I found a page talking about the ritual of the witch's ladle. Is this how Nightingale got past the rock? Is that the entrance to the overlap? It's crazy that they're entertaining this. I guess seeing a dead body walk around kind of makes you start questioning some stuff. Looks like those words tattooed on the heart are part of the ritual. Nope.
To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line printed on it, plus the line...
We the Evil Within 2 right now. Dude, that's a fun game. I do like Evil Within 2.
Hole in the sign.
My friend Ish fucking hates that game with a passion and loves the first one. It's like one of his favorite games ever made. And I've never seen someone love such a mediocre game and call it their favorite. I can't understand it. Ritual, give witch heart, recite words. Witch equals witch's ladle, sign, where's the heart, words illegible. Wait, so the heart isn't the physical heart? We have to do something then. Okay. We need to find Nightingale's missing heart. Oh, we can profile to find it. I don't know. I still don't know if they explained how she has this ability. This, like, psychic ability.
I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
I don't know what the next game is going to be, but I know they have a Control 2 in the works. Like, that is a thing they're making. Oh, you mean the Evil Within guys.
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more.
I didn't fully listen to that. Let me do that again.
Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap.
I wasn't listening.
Where is it?
He was there, but he was risen.
The last part I missed.
Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots.
Okay.
That's not it.
Who said that?
I don't have what I need to find.
It's weird that that randomly popped in there at the end.
Must be more.
Yeah, Tango has no hope, though. I mean, you know what? This was... If it's the same team that did Evil Within 2, I have hope for them. Because, like, Shinji Mikami being off the team actually was a benefit.
Nightingale's heart.
Ghostwire was an unfortunate disappointment. I love the aesthetic of that game.
They played cards in the general store. The witch had stolen his heart. Get out of
The store.
house.
We have to go to the general store that I was just at.
Store in a fridge.
Okay. Oh, hold on.
Check the general store for the heart.
I forgot about weapon upgrade. I should upgrade my pistol. It's like your main thing, right? Oh, I don't have enough anyway. So you can increase the magazine size, but I think the land 2 headshots in a row quick succession is like the best one to get. There's an Easter egg in The Evil Within 2. If you go all the way back to the pyro dude before fighting the woman, they both say The Evil Within 2. That's silly. That's pretty neat. Whoops. The map button is very similar. All right, so if I go down this and take a right. Don't forget to save often. Yeah, you know what? The game is telling me I'm gonna die a lot. It's probably best to save. I'll do the quick saves. Seems like a good idea. I wonder if the quick save is a separate slot, or does that count as like the first slot that I saved? Whoops. Sorry, I always be going to my mine house. Alright, left here. Oh, there it is. Something bad's gonna happen. Just get ready. Go through, lady. Oh, you fucking bitch, it got me, and I fucking knew that was gonna happen! Ah, fuck. That I knew too. Toggle flashlight boost. R1 to burn through the darkness surrounding enemies. Awesome.
Occultist. The monster. Like Nightingale.
Using a trauma pad will allow you to heal. Applying trauma pad takes longer. But grants a larger benefit. Huh. That'll heal me that amount? Okay. R2 to heal. It's Last of Us. When you're not holding the gun. Okay, it's a game! I know that they said there's gonna be less action than Alan Wake 1. It's gonna be a little more slow-paced, tailored battles that happen throughout the game. So it's a lot more, you know, less ammunition, more conserving bullets and stuff, which I'm interested in, you know, I'm not against it. You said Control 2 is in the works. I hope it takes place outside the building as well. I don't know. It's a tough issue of like, how do you make a Control 2? Because the building is so interesting, and I like the Metroidvania. It better stay a Metroidvania with the sequel. And I want the... I don't know, I just... Outside would be neat, and it needs to be a new area, obviously. Hold up. Inventory slot growing, baby. I knew that would happen. We can hold a lot already. Like, the game gave this out way too quick, I think. There's also the, obviously, Max Payne 1 and 2 remake coming out. They got a lot of games in the works. So there's 2 DLCs they have in mind for this. One of them is going to be Night Springs, and you play as a bunch of side characters in this game, and their own little mini stories, which is kind of cool. I'm excited for that. What did I just grab? Painkillers. Max Payne, baby. Pain medication restores a small amount of health quickly, replenishes additional health over time. Good to know. Seems faster to get rid of the shadows in this. This one would be touching dead deers just to get scared by one. True. Nothing else in here, just the heart.
The text on the heart is clearer now. Legible.
You had to freeze it to get the text to show.
I feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here. Like I saw it in a dream.
Oh god.
And now I need to give the heart to the witch. Makes total sense.
No fucking way, there's a gun here. Check with Lady Fortuna at the counter. This should have been explorable from the start just to see it. Lotto, Washington, 705, 713, 717, 723. Don't forget, update the code. What is the Lotto part with this? You could make a game around the objects. That's true. That is true. I know that game takes place in New York, and I know that Alan Wake's gonna be... Oh, there's another piece. Alan Wake is, like, his segments are in New York in the other world, so I don't know if they're gonna reuse an outdoor New York area. Palm reading and crystal ball gazing, interpreter of the dreams. So it's a 3 code. $705, 713. What is the changing numbers? It's gotta be this. I'm not actually, I am just now starting to figure out the puzzle. Starting now. Like, I wasn't thinking about what could it be. I'm, like, inspecting them and kind of thinking, like, what these all have in relation. I think what it is one of these 3 things is the code. It's gotta be this one. These 2 are just, like, there to be there. Oh, I just found it out. That was obvious. What's the point of this? Maybe just a... reference? Is this a character we know? Madame Agnieszka? Alright, so it should be 23, then it should be 739. Anyway, I'm just exploring the lore. He saved it on 23. They never even changed it. We already got a new gun. You can quick slot weapons from the inventory. You can also quick slot healing items and throwable. Okay. I see. Equip. Quick slot. Ah, I'm gonna make it here. No, wait. Quick slot. Now let's do that. Let's do that. And quick slot, that's going to be up on the D-pad. Wow, the object's physically there. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Puzzle gold! It was very simple. I think that it didn't need to be that close. That was way too close to give you the puzzle.
Like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Light doesn't heal you anymore.
Get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay, okay. I'm en route to Witch's Ladle. I need to perform a ritual to open the overlap. This case just keeps getting weirder. But it is exciting.
All right, so we're here. I think I could just go behind me and go down. It's faster this way. Dude, I don't know why I need a shotgun already. I feel like they're giving this shit way too quick. How much fighting are we gonna do? I feel like we had enough. One was enough fighting. A battery replacement should be down on the D-pad for now. That was my last battery. I mean, we need to be full and ready. You never know what's going to come at us. There's a light there. One enemy is planty, dude. We don't need any more. Now it's a light. I should have saved. Oh shit. Okay. I'm fucking up this flashlight. I messed up how it works. It's a little different from the first game. What the fuck? Ah, fuck. Okay. All right, we're not dodging properly. R2 will shove an enemy. Jesus. Switch to normal time? No, this is the difficulty right here. I'm gonna pee. There is a storm coming, Mr. Wayne. I'm gonna go pee. Oh, it put me here. That's lame. So it's checkpoints too. Just be right back. I don't think the other ones lead to that. Ooh, I saw that door close, dude. Did someone run through it? Double TL. I'm not a psychopath. Jesus. I like garage streams because it makes your viewers feel closer to you. Is this not close enough? How big you want my screen? Like, am I not close enough? Huh? Oh, am I not close enough? Is this not close enough? Alright then. Alright then. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Online, he complains that every game he plays and it's always the game's fault. It's not his fault. Check out Darkside Phil whenever you can. He's the guy who jerked off on stream, not realizing his stream was on. Come with me, Leonardo DiCaprio. Also, what's up, Fiendish? How's it going? I will one day be.
No, I feel much better today, like I said. It's just...
This looks like something Gamora...
The sneezing and coughing occasionally is just... It's just a distracting thing, you know?
And we're going home, guys. See you later.
For the sake of my sisters.
I need to go find Sam.
Not bad, my dude. I've just been killing younglings with my lightsaber and blade and sorcery.
I got moved to the back. And next
Didn't know that was a thing.
How we met.
Sounds like fun.
Butterfly effect.
We need more games that let you just kill kids for like a therapeutic thing, you know? I think that's like where we should head in like the future of video games.
Bigger every time I climb it.
Back. If it's hard, if hard is just more bullet spongy and less ammo to find, pass. I don't know if it's more bullet spongy. I just know that you definitely take more damage. But with a game like this, they were always bullet spongy, these enemies, because they're not humans. Visage was fun. The first chapter. I didn't like the rest of the chapters. My friend James just posted on Twitter. He just lets Twitter people. He's like, now that I've actually heard people play Alan Wake 2, hardly any actual gameplay. Shooting mechanics worse than Control. Story is essentially a filler episode. I was already not going to buy it. Now I'm not going to pirate it. Control is a game where you play as a person with powers. Of course the shooting's not going to be like crazy flying, and I don't know why people online are like this. I don't understand where the mental illness came from. Was it 39? Yeah, remembered it. I don't know. That's the thing. I thought the head's the weak spot. I should shoot the red spot. They didn't say anything about it, but I thought that the first guy had it because that's where his heart was missing. But it seems like everyone's got that. And I should honestly shoot it there and figure it out, right? I should just try to find out. They gave me my fucking energy back for my flashlight. That is lame. Only got 2 of these. We gotta be super careful. I think I'm going the wrong way. Somehow, I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, I'm just gonna go hit the red, which is weird that they changed it. But did the game even say to go for the weakness? I guess it's so obvious they expect you, but I'm like... I'm just thinking to play it my way, you know? The way I know. We're going to the witch's hut, actually. Let's save. Quick save. The game is good and does not hold your hand. I mean, maybe, but it's just weird. I think it's weird if you've played the game before. The first game. You have an idea of how to fight these things, but they're different now. James said the game is apparently one big filler episode and it goes nowhere. Really? Because I'm loving it so far. It's like, I think that, man, normies, dude, autistic people online really just got the worst taste. James is a filler episode. Yeah, tell him. All right, let's try to go for the heart this time and see if that's the move.
Can't talk now.
Yes. It exploded something for sure. I can't time that. Okay. I fucking wasted that. I thought he was covered. Oh my god, we wasted a lot of resources there. We'll get in the hang of it. We're learning this game is a lot harder, dude, than classic Alan Wake. It's different. He can't be a normie and all. No, him specifically is not, yeah. No, he's autist. Dude's he's definitely acoustic. Shit, I gotta heal myself, I guess. Also, James is trying to spoil it for me. Shit, I don't need to know that it goes nowhere, like, in their opinion. It's gonna probably be a to be continued, because I assume they're gonna do some sort of, like, connection towards, what's that game? Control 2, maybe? No, we're acoustic. True. Nightingale's Heart. I don't like the zoom in. Are we? I didn't think she would go into the other world. I thought she would be on the regular world and Alan was in the other world. No, he just read what people talked about online.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the Heart Witch. Show me the terror.
This is so cool. This is so fucking cool. Yeah, dude, I love these games for their storytelling and their lore. It doesn't need to go somewhere for satisfaction. Oh shit, we're blue skidooing. We're entering the tree vagina. Was that Scratch?
I think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way? Casey! Casey, do you read me? Fuck. Okay, Saga. Going in solo. Logan? Logan! Where are you? What the fuck was that? Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things.
Where the hell are we, dude? It's a daughter. I don't know why they say Logan isn't a son. The pictures we've seen have been a daughter. Unless it is a son and that picture was her, but they referred to it as the child. I don't know. How can someone be so okay with walking in knee-high water? She's from Virginia. She's used to it. It's normal. Wait, did I... I'm so confused. I thought I came from that direction. I'm so turned around. I came from tree. Maybe I do go this way. No, there's a dead end. Why am I lost? We're not on the map, so I can't really use this as a gauge. The daughter's named Logan. That's weird. Like, that's where we came from. Is it not? I swear we came from this side. Oh, those little triangles. I'm gonna go back in here and see what it does. Oh, damn, it just
What was that?
Oh, we are going somewhere new. There's just more tree vaginas.
Turned around?
Yeah.
This is right. This place is looping. Like a nightmare.
I am not crazy. I told you, Oath. See, the tree vagina's gone. It was throwing me off. I'm like, where the fuck? The water was on the right side of me. Deeper in the vag. I'm going deeper.
Need to find Nightingale.
What if I have no more battery left? Can I not get the item to progress? Let's go read this page.
The writer went into the lake, banished the dark presence. Taken still lurked in the woods. The dark place receded. The current pulled back those with darkness inside, into the lake. Nightingale was there, one of them. The dark presence, Jagger had taken him. The witch had stolen his heart. They sank beneath the waves. The dark place, wandering in the shadows, muttering to themselves. It's dark. I'm lost. Where am I? Who am I? I can't remember. It's cold. Premium cabins for rent in Bright Falls. Who said that? Can you hear me? I need help. Please, stop this. What did I do? You must dig it out. Their shape shifted. Echoes of the writer's dreams. Fading in, fading out. The next story and the story after that. The writer was writing again.
Is he losing his fucking mind? I mean, that's a dumb question, but... Let's see.
Saga edged toward the broken door.
See, this one I wasn't
flashlight aimed ahead.
able to look at yet.
Nightingale said it would be here. The Cauldron Lake General Store was overgrown, left to rot. Saga thought about the cult of the tree. They had been here, waiting, planning a gruesome ritual murder. Meanwhile, they played cards in the general store, like it was just another late-night poker game. Saga stepped closer to the door. Had the animal broken it? There was a loud crash. Saga found herself face to face with a cultist.
I remember this. Those were good times.
Figure in
We
a
were there.
raincoat. We watch in the night. Wild eyes behind a plastic deer mask. An axe in his raised hand.
Okay. Good to know. I just hope there's no more of those guys. Those guys have a lot of health, dude. I saw New York. That's my home. I'm going. Whoa. This lighting is nuts. Okay. Nah, what's that music? The writer was writing again.
He's here. Nightingale.
Fuck me, dude. Where's the save? Another page. And you can miss these, dude. I forgot. They're gonna probably be ones you miss. Next page. Let's read it. Going in. Is this the one?
He'd been on the trail of the writer forever. The writer he despised. Hemingway, Bukowski, Wake. I'll get you. I'll find you. I'll make you pay. You're in over your head. He descended into the tunnels, from the Dark City, into the ocean of darkness. Next stop, Caldera Street Station. Something, a presence, rumbled. Not a train. Shadows shifted on the platform. The writer's cult waited for him there. The cult of the word. A cultist leaned close. I carry his words close to my chest now.
I wish I had some shit. Me too. I wish I had rainbow sprinkle cookies. It'd be great right now. Get them rainbow sprinkies.
Murdered.
The rainbow jimmied.
They didn't get him.
Rainbow jimmy cookies.
He was born out of hate. He was there.
We're gonna be doing this part. We're definitely gonna be playing as him doing this.
Find the light switch up from the lake that was not the lake.
Up from the lake that was not the lake. Got it. Whoa, that looks cool. It's very Control.
Who
the way they project it.
It's like they're coming in over a bad signal.
What is that? It's gonna be a hidden page here, I'm telling you. By the waterfall, there's always a secret. It's so funny, man. Like, we still haven't gotten water perfect. Like, look at these sprite-ass splashes. It looks... I need to find a fucking light zone. Oh, I see the guiding. Whoa, this is so cool the way they're doing this. Train tunnel? Are we transitioning into the tunnel? Yo, that looks so sick. That's really cool the way they did that effect. Alright, a little shimmy area. Alright, it's the first shimmy, so I'll let them get away with it. No, we're fighting him? Shit. Oh my god, he's fast! Enemy source points will deal devastating damage. Get him! Alright, so that it was, you were right, it does more damage there, it's not... No more ammo. Oh! Oh, what the fuck?
No, no, no! No, no! I have to get to safety.
Run? I don't, Oh shit! I thought this fight was over. I can't move. Fucking Christ, dude. Holy shit, they're not playing around with this difficulty. And then they're gonna unlock a nightmare difficulty? Okay, okay. I gotta get good. Man, doesn't play around. Oh, come on, fuck off. The miss! Oh my god, I missed! No! Lady, you better fucking keep running. Auto pickup. Save the time. That's impossible. To dodge any, while on the ground too.
No, no, no. No, no. Get to safety.
I don't even know how I got to this direction. I think it moved me where I was. You got that Virgil slide? Oh god, you're right. That's all right, dude. I can't see where I'm at. This fucking tight ass corridor. Gonna die again, that's what I'm gonna do. This is awful right now. He's behind me, isn't he? Oh, so you do get unlimited recharges, but if you have the battery, like the first game, it's just faster. Oh god. Where do I get more bullets? If you can have a boss fight have this much health, you gotta give ammunition to match. Ah, fucking Christ. I can't see. It's so tight corridored. I don't like this level design right here. It's like I can't see shit. I thought I was not gonna get hit by that, so I didn't do anything. I'd honestly rather die now at this point. Kill me. We're resetting this. We're resetting this. You can kill me. Christ. All right, this game wants me to use every bullet and successfully use every bullet. And I can't miss this shotgun blast. I need it. I need to hit it right. Oh god, no, I dodged! What was that? I can't fucking dodge that. To save my life, I have not dodged it once. It's like the perfect dodge you need to do.
No!
Shut up, lady.
Get to safety.
No, no, no. No, no! That's gonna hit me. He does this weird video gamey ass ground pound that follows me like a trail. Not a fan of that. Uh-huh. This isn't fair. I literally have to look for bullets. Like you just, that's crazy I couldn't save up enough bullets. Oh god. Run, lady, run! Oh my god, still nothing? Where do I even go? Where do I even go? I can't see in the dark. I feel like there we go. Everything looks like fucking walls. It's so dark. Yep, that's walls. Where is the out of here? Weren't we just here? Okay, that works. I'm done with you, dude. I'm over it. I'm over the meme.
Get away!
This guy's a 3-phaser. I think the world is actually changing on me. God damn it.
I'm so done. I'm so done. I'm stuck in like the most annoying ass spot. Lady. I need to bind the painkillers, the fast heals. I request more meme. I want this to be over with. This is a nightmare, dude. Is every fight... I mean, obviously this is a boss fight, but like... It's taking up all my health. It's really hard to dodge. Sick. And he's in the way of what would be some great items. Yep, it's just like I can't grab the items unless I'm looking directly at it. I feel like there's a little bit of a design issue here. Can you... Just trying to kill you. Just trying to kill you. Fuck off. Oh. I didn't even hurt him. I just can't. The teleporting was more than, like, too much. That's where they went overboard. How many bullets, dude? Alright. I'm stuck again. These things that didn't look like walls became walls to me. I'm just getting out of this area. There's no dodging that. 100% no dodging that, by the way. To beat him, I'm gonna need to bind... I'm gonna need to bind the painkillers, because they want me to use those in this battle, but it's not binded, so I'd have to go to the menu. So I thought, I'm not gonna need the painkillers binded. I'll be fine. No ammo, of course. I just want to die and reset this already. This is a nightmare. It seems like it's just replenishing the bullets, which doesn't really go in tandem with... Oh, another dead end. It's the same dead end, probably. I keep going in this corner and getting lost. But yeah, you want to have a game make sure that you can actually beat the boss with the ammo you've conserved. Not just give you a bunch of unlimited ammo for a boss. I don't know where to go. It's all just circles in here. Where do I go? I'm dead. That's worth it. I'm gonna rebind. Remember to drink? I didn't forget. Nobody's telling me I have to drink. It doesn't tell me. I don't have the Twitch chat anymore. The new updated thing is I don't have Twitch chat. It's combined chat. So it doesn't show me the stuff that would normally pop up on the Twitch chat. Which is really dumb. Okay, let's rebind this properly. Batteries definitely don't need to be there. So... quick slot that down. I'll just equip this right now. I mean, I'm gonna beat this difficulty. It just seems like a little annoying because it's hard to see in the dark. And a lot of the trails are through bushes, and a lot of the bushes lead to rocks. There's literally no way to not get hit by that guy. I refuse it. There we go. Fucking finally. Up, he hit me with a second one. Is there a load checkpoint? I don't think there's a checkpoint here. I don't know if there's a checkpoint or not, so I'm not gonna risk it. Just kill me and reset. Let's reset it. This is the final boss right here. This is the final boss. The other areas around that tree, it doesn't even matter. I'm just trying not to get hit and dodge the dodging his moves is fucking hard. I'm sure the easier modes make it like a bigger window, but you have to do it like in the exact frame. Can we stop? Can we stop? Yeah, that's gonna get me, because that's on me, though. That one's on me, 100%. I don't like that, dude! I don't like that! Let me have a chance to shoot you! Why do you teleport into my face so I can't shoot you? Who designed this? What do they want me to do? I think I know what I gotta do. Kill me. I think I have to use R2, so if he teleports in front of me, I gotta push him away, then shoot him. I think that's what they want me to do. I'm trying to find out the design philosophy of this boss fight, and what exactly they're asking me to do. Because I need to hit him with 105 bullets, and you get like 2 bullets per box. Can't be the move. You know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Immediately fucking command grabbed me. There's hard mode and then there's like... Are you hard? In the head mode? I'm never playing easy. I'm beating it on hard mode, and then eventually when they release Nightmare mode that has more story elements, I'm gonna be doing Nightmare difficulty as well. I will be doing this. 100%. This is the way the game is gonna be played. Otherwise, there is no game. It's either hard mode or the game doesn't exist. Those are my 2 options. I just can't understand. Gameplay is part of the story in my eyes. Gameplay is more important than the story. So if the gameplay isn't challenging and meeting a certain standard, I'm letting myself die, by the way. And I'm just not, it's not worth it. It's just not worth it. The story should never get in the way of the gameplay. Gameplay can definitely get in the way of the story, because that's the important part of a video game. And since this game has like 10 minutes total of gameplay, it's gotta be the most challenging thing ever, because it's all mostly just walking simulator. I just wish it would save that I, you know, equip this as my quick slot. I'm ready. I'm ready. No, they're gonna be adding a New Game Plus, which gives you more story elements, but it's also gonna be adding a Nightmare. I can no longer do the move I was able to do. Just want you guys to know. I have to get grabbed. Like, I have to now. I think it's because I added more health that I have to get grabbed. Can you hit him with the...
Oh shit!
Uh-oh. The ever-changing forests. Grab. That's fair. Go, Saga. What did you do? Oh, what did you do? Talking about ooh-wee. Oh, that did stun him. Okay. He doesn't have the heart anymore. Did I actually shoot it? Alright, it seems like I can push him back and cancel out his shit. Maybe not all the time. We'll see. Oh, hello. What's in here? I have no battery. So the battery doesn't regen. Got it. I was finding batteries and I'm just not finding them now. It's good. It's one of my favorite features. I think you could still... that was early and I still got it. Oh, fuck off. Alright, the map is... I'm starting to slightly get where I'm going in the map. It's still a little... tough, but... Okay, that hurt me. I dodged what I dodged. Okay. That didn't give me any ammo. Got it. Keep running. Eat those fucking painkillers. Eat those painkillers. Let's keep going. They're really, really not giving me... Oh, they gave me a lot of these. Holy shit, let's go. Where are you at? Oh, it's two at a time. That, he's still standing. A big pack of med. Go, Saga! Another 4 of these. Yo, they give me a lot of these now. The luck of the Irish right now. Now I figured out the strats. I was getting lost in the map a lot at first. It was so dark. The audio desync was rough? That's weird.
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Thank you, thank you.
Cauldron Lake.
About time. You mean first try? Psh, you tried doing that, Kevin.
Lake. Where are you?
How to escape. In danger. The dark presence.
She's nobody I know. They're all real faces, though. Is that Alan Wake? Is that Mr. Scratch? I'm confused now.
Okay.
No! It's my fault!
Oh shit.
With my face! Scratch!
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The dark presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
It's the guy.
13.
End of chapter. Let's get the instrumental music going. Okay. I'm confused. I don't know where the story's gonna go. Wasn't there like an ending? Wasn't there an ending in one of the DLCs where he like got out and was with his wife, but it was like bullshit? Enjoying this solid so far? Yeah, I'm liking it a lot. They're slowly uncovering like what's going on. James Bond silhouette intro. It's weird because this one's not considered episodic, but they're still doing like songs at the end. But the first game had like outro theme songs. Awake, get it? Who sings this, I wonder? I like the first song better too, but I actually don't mind this one either. These visuals really leave something to be desired. Well, it's just a loading screen. It's not like, it's just looping the same thing. It's more about the song, not the actual visuals. It's like I can press X to continue at any time. Watch. I'll hide myself. It's just press X to continue. The original game just said end of chapter and played music, and or end of episode. And since they can't make it look like an end of episode because it's not episodic, they're doing this. I guess they wanted to give something so you can see your face in it a little bit. It's kind of cool. I'm just listening to the music to kind of get the vibes. I'm gonna get fucking strike down hard on Twitch. What is that link, Oath? Ah, there's the greetings from Watery, America's little Finland. Wow, they've been set up that it was founded by Finland. They were been setting this up. That's a funny picture. I like the song. It's good. I do like the first one though, but it's good. Yeah. A nice little break before getting back. Yeah, it's just a certain feel, a certain atmosphere to it.
Anderson, where did you go?
Oh,
All
shit.
of a sudden, the radio stopped working, and then that flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest.
Where did the where are we right now?
Who I think it is?
Is this Cauldron Lake? It's like
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake.
there's no water?
Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there right after I take a look around.
It needs moody
If the
music like
footage
True
proceeded,
Detective?
there might be
No.
evidence we missed earlier.
Feels more to The Return,
See you there.
where The Return had different genres of music playing. Optional, investigate the previously flooded area.
Alex Casey?
Yeah, doing that.
How? Am I still... Is this the dark place? No, it can't be.
You're killing me.
I got out.
Yeah, the PI from your books has the same name as me. Great. Moving on.
He's like, yeah, go fuck yourself. I'm not
It's
a
bit
book.
of a hike to the car, Wake. get your bearings, then we'll head out.
I need another minute. Cauldron Lake. I thought I'd never see this place again.
Take your time.
This is
You should
crazy.
know these woods aren't the safest.
Yeah.
Oh, I remember that little mountainous area, that little like
Dark.
rock area.
You have a flashlight? It's not safe without a light.
We'll listen to them, then we'll.
I have a light and a gun. You can relax, Wake.
And pages. If you see pages of writing anywhere, you must take them and keep them safe. Our lives could depend on it. They have vital information.
We know about the.
It's weird that she reloaded both bullets, but one worked still. Like, it's weird they didn't change that animation.
Okay, just give me a moment. It's okay.
Oh, they were my favorite part of the return. I love that, dude. You're crazy. Yo, if you're gonna call anybody a hipster thirst, you gotta look at yourself.
With the flooding gone, could be further clues out there.
We're the most galling part of the return. Yo, I haven't heard anyone use galling since
I wonder if there's any
1904.
connection to the overlap. To Nightingale.
Since fucking 1902. Wait, where was the flooded part of the... Was it here? Well, we were here. We went down there. It's gotta be here. It's yellow. It's painted yellow, meaning it's climbable. It's the Naughty Dog yellow. How do I get there without triggering them to follow? I'm dropping 1920 slang on my far thing. It's gotta be here that they want me to explore, right? I wish it was telling me what... Where is Slug? Who knows? Who knows at a time like this? Oh shit, there's a dead deer. Oh, damn. Got fucked up. Yeah, I doubt it. I highly doubt that he's being normal. It's like, what is it considered the previously flooded area? I guess it's all this, because this was part of it. This is still blocked. Tides can't really get that high, can they? Oh, look. There's some tings.
A locked box.
There's some tings.
Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it?
What? Restart. That was too easy. You should have made it a 3-phaser.
Looks like they're tools of the trade. The cult doesn't see their victims as people.
Remember, they look like us, but they aren't. They're like animals, and it's our job to hunt them and gut them. We got a torch, what is it called? A flare? Did I just get another inventory increase? Restores health fully. Propane tank. Throwable gas canister detonates when shot, inflicting heavy damage on anything nearby. Alright, I got an idea. Let's make the... Damn, I can't rebind an item I don't have anymore. So I'll just put this here. It's not tide, it's water. I get it. I get the joke. I hate that Twin Peaks Roadhouse used to be a dangerous biker bar. Now in the return, it's gentrified with Reddit indie music. That's exactly what would happen, though. That's exactly what... That's what modern day is. I liked some of the music that they had there, some of the bands. What's funny is May is into, like, hipstery music, so she recognized most of the bands.
Like, of course you would. Is it really? That's it? I gotta look carefully, I guess, for its account. Oh. That's important. Look how hidden that is, too. So the cult are going after the Taken, but ended up being taken? I thought they were talking about people. They look like us. They may look like us, but they're dangerous. I just thought that that's how they just treated us. Like, they may look like us, but they ain't one of us.
The reality-changing influence of the Dark Place flowed like water flowed, like fear flowed, down the path of least resistance, eroding the weak spots until they cracked.
That's why there's always second playthroughs of.
More yielding, where story told and retold, imagination sparked and fear ignited again and again, had softened the walls of reality. Sites of violence and tragedy, where truth was laced with fiction, where a work of art proposed an alternative narrative, something people could suspect to be true, something people felt strongly about, something they feared. The stronger the connection between
I didn't get all of them in the first one. I never did, I don't think.
The darker the better. A ghost of a witch ripping a man's heart from his chest. Two brothers murdering the neighbors and hiding their bodies in a well. A young woman haunting the flooded bunker where she drowned.
What?
Bedtime stories, folktales, urban legends.
Do we get to see
connected to a specific place. These were the sites where the overlaps came to be.
I wonder. All right, here's my theory now. You know how they said you can, like, play Alan Wake or play her at any time? Here's my theory. Alan Wake is going to be at, like, the Mind Palace as, like, a way of communicating with him. He'll be here, and then we're like, so, what do you remember from what happened? And then we play as him. Right? And then I can go back and finish that if I want to and come back to what I was doing. That might be the way the game is played. Which, if so, is kind of cool. Can I go there? Gotta inspect every corner, it seems. Alright, we did look at that. Probably this side I'm missing something. I feel like I should have gotten some on this side, but there was nothing. They're just standing there in silence, like, what is she doing? I just don't get it. This is the previously drowned area. What am I looking for? Flooded area. Where do I go? Can't go in the water. I really think this yellow means something, dude. Look at that. It's gotta be a bug. Maybe on the way back? Is it what it means? I'm just afraid to go past this because I don't want to trigger them to follow me, you know? Yeah, maybe they'll do their own thing and I'll do my own thing. I'm hoping that this doesn't fuck up. It's the only thing I could think of. Nothing here. If only you could save. Yeah, it's very limited in when I could save. Overlap. So this is going to lead to where areas were flooded and they shouldn't be now. You can quick turn backwards twice. Oh, I'm gonna do that by whoa, her neck snapped. They gotta fix that. Oh. No, I don't have a bullet. We're still doing this?
Even the animals are turning into monsters.
Jesus. Wasting my good bullets, man, because I had no pistol bullets. Wolves are like dogs, right? Not in this fucking land. I'm not gonna save, because I think... I'm sorry, I'm not gonna heal. Because I think the save area heals you. Yeah, but there's more... They brought it back! The secret yellow lights, baby! Who's writing it, though? Keys. Steam side stash keys. Steam side. Oh, come on, lady. It's in my... It's in the wrong menu. Did I accidentally... There we go. Items. A key to the cult stash at the Steam in Cauldron Lake. Stream is probably what it says. Why am I reading Steam? Am I just fucking blind? Stream, yeah. You think as a streamer I would know the word stream, but here we are. You know? Alright, there's nothing else here. I think that's what the yellow was telling us. Maybe I'm thinking coyotes. Wolves are, I mean, they're like dog-like, but they're also dangerous. I wouldn't say they're dogs exactly. A fishing thingy. A note. Today's catch, a yellow perch and a mid-size pike. Almost caught a lake trout, but it gave me the slip. Saw an out-of-towner walking around in the woods just before sunrise, had binoculars or a telescope or something. Taking notes, didn't notice me. Good, don't need the attention. Today's catch, just an old rubber boot. Some of the regular creepies roaming around again. Avoided them as usual. No one notices a quiet old fisherman, not even the fish. So the cult are good guys? Because the crazy lamplight lady could have hidden... I'm wondering if she's even in this. Shouldn't she be dead? I'm assuming that. 13 years old. Well, she wasn't that old. She wasn't the log lady. What am I doing, dude? That's a lot of game there. I'm gonna go back and save. Because I don't want to lose progress. So, I wonder if this game works like... Oh, there's something to grab. I wonder if this game works...
leaving supplies around for themselves.
Like the original where people... It's unlimited enemies or there's just a certain amount that pop up. Light bulb. Ah. The cult is watching right now. Cool. I'll tell him I said hi. Another note. Just launch those.
Back at Witch's Ladle, Saga pointed the flashlight at the strange, dark substance. The same substance Nightingale had left at the morgue. There was something hidden under it. She strained to see. The opposite of sunspots in her eyes. Blacker than black. Suddenly a change. The light reacted to the substance. A feedback loop, surging up her arm. Saga squeezed the flashlight, willing it to penetrate the dark matter. Burn it away.
Is that the cooler we already checked? No. Okay. We're going to the new area. There could be a save that way. I'm not going back for more fights. We're progressing forward. Going back is more fights. Not dealing with it right now. Just don't wanna. It seems like enemies are kind of like... They do... Not that they come back, but they're just going to be more appear based on scripted moments. This looks nice. Hard to really enjoy now that I know I can get attacked. I thought this was side. Well, forward in the sense of where I was planning to go. This is side. This is optional. All of this is optional. Which is crazy to think. It looks very not optional. What was that?
There's something written here.
Oh, shit.
Poem?
This is the Federal Bureau of Control shit. I recognize the logos.
Reminds me of the nursery rhymes I read to Logan when she was little.
1 bird for light, 2 for darkness, 3 birds for a fight, 4 for a struggle, 5 birds for injury, 6 for misery, 7 for the ending, whatever it may be. A poem. What? We need an item? There's a puzzle. Bird. We have to put the like maybe dead bodies of birds? I'm going crazy with it.
A little clothespin doll.
That's what I said. A bird. See, it's a bird doll.
Bird souvenir for Logan.
We need to find more. One bird for light. So that would be this. And that gets 1 bird.
Something feels different. I should look around.
The bird just dropped that for me.
A charm. Cute.
Charms has various benefits. Equip
gray
them
on
by
the
placing them
bracelet
charm
Logan made
slots
for
in
me.
the inventory. Sick!
Huh. That was strange. Gotta keep an eye out for more of these rhymes.
As in Zane? Wait, what was the item? What about Zane? Attack staggers enemy more often. Yes, please. What's weird is, can I put anything here, I wonder? No, you can't. The charms just go there. It's weird that I have to move it. It's not just an equip button. Alright, we have to look for more birds. Each time we add a bird to this, we get something new. Wait, that was it? Doesn't let me interact with the puzzle anymore. Yo, I'll be so mad if I missed out on other content because I needed more birds and that's... Oh, I see what you mean, because he's a poet. I'm like, I thought there was a reference to his name. Alright, we just walk up along this. I think that private cabin's gonna have a save. Manuscripts do be loving to be in the woods like this. You bitch. Oh god!
Something feels different.
At least it's saved here. Okay, there's checkpoints. The saves are not that. It's not Resident Evil saves.
A charm.
No, like these saves are pretty damn far.
It'll go great on the bracelet Logan made for me.
It will go great.
Huh. That was strange. Gotta keep an eye out for more of these rhymes.
Wait. The bird is gone as a charm. I mean, as an item. I don't have it anymore. I think it's supposed to be. I don't think I was supposed to be able to pick it up. That feels like a glitch. I'm scared that I'm gonna have a glitch. Control had one glitch where I couldn't 100% the game. And it made me scream. All right. That's the station, but I'm not going there yet. I'm going to the fucking whatever this is. From Alaska to British Columbia, Washington, Oregon, and all the way down to California, the Pacific Northwest area spans over a diverse range. Here you will find 59 threatened or endangered species of plants and animals, including the mighty orca and the wild gray wolves. Pacific Northwest region ecosystems are wonderfully diverse. They include mountain areas like the Cascades and Olympic ranges, as well as the dense forests around them. In the west, there are several islands and dry desert plateaus that cover the east. Some of the common wildlife calling the Pacific Northwest their home are robins and seagulls, squirrels and otters, cougars and deer, coyotes and raccoons, salmon and blue herons. The marshes and ponds of this area host an impressive variety of fauna, but majestic trees like the black cottonwood, big leaf maple, and Oregon ash thrive in the wetlands too. It's truly nature's lover's paradise. Okay, cool lore. Maybe again? Why do I still have these keys? I'm starting to think my game bugged. The cabin's up here. Let's go down here. Leads to more shit. This is gonna be a fight. Check if this is a save. It's gotta be. Ooh.
Another locked box.
Rock tree, are you bright enough? Mm-hmm. 6 plus 2? Plus 3? 3 plus 3? Where's the other rock? I hear something. Stay back. Not playing around. Yo, this guy's fast, dude. So I gotta have him dead. You can't be killing me right now. They're going crazy with the enemies in this game. I feel like this game has enough gameplay, dude. I have enough of it. Oh, and then from here... No, don't climb down. I thought that was going to be like an interactable. From there, I have to decipher. That's tree, that's rock. Rock, tree. They couldn't have made this one easy, right? Those two are right next to each other. Ah. Seven minus 2. All right, let me actually, like, write this down. Because this one's too far from the other two. No, I'm just gonna forget it. The minute I'm up here, I already forgot it. So now I can refresh my memory when I'm trying to see rock, tree, because I have two options. That could be the first rock, this is the second rock, and that's the tree, or that's the first rock, that's the second rock, that's the tree. But I think it's the first one. So it should be 5. Wait, whoops. Well, I'll do one at a time. So it should be 6. And I don't remember what the third one is, but it's right here. Nice bad memory. 6. All right. It's 8. The good old Malmaries. It's not it. It's the other way around. It actually was this rock, the rock all the way in the back, then the tree. Are you one of us or one of them? Who are you talking to? Get up there somehow, man. How do I get inside? Ah, I see. What does it say? Utility shed is closed to the public. This isn't a save shed. Yes, Miriam and Matt, thanks for the lovely hike. Patty came down from New York City. Loved every minute of the trip. Lori and Bob, these paths have seen better days. Kev, nice views you got here. Mr. Lockhart, may I suggest adding some nice rest stops along the way? Camping do's and don'ts from your friendly park ranger. Do. Hike and enjoy the scenery. Set up your tent. Enjoy a nice meal. Relax. Don't chop down trees. Leave your trash behind. Be loud and obnoxious. Start a forest fire. And remember, always have fun. I need to go grab more water bottles. I'm out of water and I'm fucking dry-throated. It's gonna become a save. They brought this back. They made it a little different. The thermos just magically appears. Good, good. This doesn't fully heal you. I thought it did.
Children in Bright Falls all grew up hearing stories about the cult of the tree. Feral maniacs living in the woods. Satanists chanting, "We watch in the night," as they perform blood sacrifices in the forests. Or things not quite human lurking in the dark. There were many versions of the story, but they all shared one important element. Danger in the dark, in the woods. Somewhere among all the urban legends lay a secret truth. The real identity of the cultists prowling in the woods. Real faces hid behind the masks. Real hands held the knives. Real people fulfilling a grim purpose. The forest was not safe. People were right to keep their children away from the trees.
Okay, let's head back out. Now I'm all saved up. I can explore a little more. I don't know what I need for that other... There's clearly got to be a key to unlock before we head out, right? For this one container, unless I had another key to choose. Maybe it's this way. Where's this going? Yeah, to a little area. Okay, this might be it. Might not be far. Keep going up the hill and we'll get a new key, maybe. Just wanted to check this little zone. It's just water here. I know what hill you're talking about. Is that the witch's house? The witch's hut? Oh. Oh, good.
The Colton Lake General Store!
Oh, it's in the back.
Well, now there's less monsters.
Oh, they gave me bullets for that, dude. Made the wrong turn in New Mexico. The Albuquerque. Fucking Albuquerque. I don't know, where did that joke come from when it came to, Bugs Bunny? I never understood that reference. It's gotta be from something. Lunchbox. It's nearby. I can taste it.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
I love that they leave all the hacky sacks for me. And there's a long note. I looked down the rippling water. The moonlight danced over each and every little wave. A marching band of shimmering light. Lonely and cold, I hugged myself and sighed. I thought of him. Then the surface of the lake calmed and, like a spectral surprise, he was there. His face smiling at me, reflected in the water. I looked up, not daring to believe it was true, but it was true. He was there. My love, my savior, my writer. Is that from Alex? I'm Alex. Alan Wake's wife? I'm gonna upgrade my weapon now. I was thinking doing the 2 headshot thing, but I'm noticing my aim is not great right now. Might go for the... Oh, there's one for each now. I might go for the more bullets in a magazine type of thing. Hold the fire button to activate auto fire mode. This significantly increases the rate of fire. I mean, that's cool too. I think the more magazine bullet is the move.
Saga had lost count of how many shots she'd fired, but she was sure it must have been more than she had in her magazine.
He wrote it into existence.
She'd not run out of ammo. As if the magazine had grown to fit more bullets. She fired again.
That is awesome. That is so cool. He's like, I'll just write you a bigger magazine. Got you. Hooked you up. Alice Wake. Another awake. Another awake. What do you have on shotguns? You mean to upgrade? I didn't even look at it. I'll look at it later. But, the pistol can now hold way more bullets, which is just so much better. Because I'm always running out of the pistol bullets when I'm trying to shoot, and I'm like, the reload is annoying. Also, if this is what you thought, I meant it was not. What do you mean? What are you referring to? Am I not able to get this yet? This key? Oh wait, we didn't go to the Witchfinder station. That's the spot. You meant by the uphill thing? If like when you said go uphill? I mean, it was the only thing that looked like an uphill. To be fair. Alright. We're on our way back. I'm gonna do a nice walk back and save right there and then pop in. I like that there's a quick save too, so you just like 2 seconds. You had to go uphill from where you were to get there. Well, we'll go there. Yeah, just look at this, just walk in quick. Sorry, X is quick save. Walk in quick. I thought that did something. Did I check this?
Another one of those rhymes.
So I solved the last one. A mother crow sits in her nest, regarding her babies doing her best. I accidentally solved the last one thinking each one needed certain birds. I got lucky last time. Guarding her babies doing her best to protect her home from the bees coming to feast. But only a hero brave of heart can keep two apart. Oh my god. Please don't tell me I need the bird and I don't have it anymore because it glitched. I'll be so mad if my game glitched, and I think it did. I think it did, guys. How much of a bummer would that be? Because remember, I was able to pick up the bird again. I died and the bird was gone. There's two of these. I'll have to take the L if it's not there. We'll go to the Witchfinder's thing in a second. I just gotta... Oh, we'll go right now. We'll go right now.
There's a rhyme over here.
The hero, brave and strong, left home to right or wrong. From the woods came the wolf, so greedy and hungry that he ate what he found in the house. Without a host, the hero returns to find he's lost something. Okay. I just need to find the bird icon thingy. I'm actually going to be really mad. I might do a test load on an older file if possible. There's no birds in here, right? Should we go back looking for the bird? That's a lot of unlockables I'll be missing. Looks like if you can't find the crow doll, you're out of luck. What do you mean? Oh my god, I'm gonna fight this guy and just see. That shot. More bullets, nice.
Good job, Saga. Now keep moving.
We're assuming it glitched out, right? If you can't re-find it. And I'm gonna fucking scream, dude. Man, do I test it? I'm gonna load this one. I'm gonna test this. I'm gonna load it. I gotta know, man. That's an important ass item because I got a bracelet from it. Who knows what else I'm gonna get? This always happens to me, dude. I should have reloaded immediately, but I was like, maybe this is the right thing, and I don't know why I even thought that other one was the bug.
I should look around.
We gotta... Okay.
A charm.
Okay. I'm so happy that I reloaded.
Huh.
First control, now this bugged out.
Gotta keep an eye out for more of these rhymes.
It's a little annoying, I'm not gonna lie, right? But worth that we did that. I'm gonna go to the Witchfinder thing since it's new, but we're gonna have to go back and redo those little pieces right over there. You're right. Because it's here. Hold up. I was about to load my file and maybe it was still there in the other file, but no, I don't think it would have been because when we tried to select it as an object, I don't think it was there. Right? You want me to load? Let's test it. We'll just test it. This game is scaring the shit out of me, dude. Oh my god, go away from this. We had it the whole time. I didn't have to pick it up though. Sick. Saved some progress.
One of those rhymes.
I didn't have to pick it up that last time when we died. It saved that I picked it up, which is weird. Okay, fine with it. A mother crow sits in her nest, guarding her babies, doing her best to protect her home from the beast coming to feast. But only a hero brave of heart can keep the two apart. The beast coming to feast, but only a hero brave of heart can keep the two apart. So heart, right? Mother crow sits in her nest. I was like, I only picked that one because last time I picked the first sentence and it was the solution, and I don't know how I solved it. It's gotta be home. I mean, I can just keep guessing. I need something else. Right? You think I need another thing? We'll see. No Elpers. I keep pressing circle to crouch. It just gives me that vibe. I should be able to shoot this lock. I want to try it so bad. That's a strong lock. Alright, let's go to the witch area. Let's find the lady of the light gone mad with the night. No, it was good that we checked, though. I think that was actually, like, good to check, because it made us check the other inventory.
There's a rhyme over here.
The hero brave and strong left home to right a wrong. From the woods came the wolf, so greedy and hungry that he ate what he found in the house without a host. The hero returned to find she'd lost the thing she'd loved most. Her child. I'm so lost. It says the hero. It doesn't mention a crow. Maybe this isn't being used again. We'll look around. Maybe we'll find something that makes sense. Oh, that's way too dark. Bright Falls record. Cauldron Lake closed. That's cool. Slinky, the world's cutest cat. Where is Alan Wake? Mystery writer mysteriously disappears. Love empty drawers. It's kind of like full circle. Another deer. It's full circle how we were playing Control, finding like notes and stuff on Alan Wake, and now we're playing Alan Wake 2, finding notes and stuff from like Control.
You're a handsome deer.
Or there's like items from Control. Bureau shit. Yeah, nobody's cuter than Ash. Ash is like literally the #1. He's a psycho. Ash is a psycho though. He always be biting me. Old school computer. Let's go. Oh, that looks awesome. We gotta find the password. She's gonna fuck that deer. That's the DLC. This has been good level design so far. I'm loving it. It's way better than what I thought it was gonna be. Tip of the day, when a nature calls on a hike, check the direction of the wind before answering. Observations. Hikers have broken off branches in some of the trees down by the lake to make an illegal fire, tried to fix some of the damage, douse the area, maybe put up more instructional signs. I also found some tracks I couldn't recognize, pretty big, a wolverine, or footprints that were smeared. Either way, they were wandering around in strange patterns, might be a sick animal. We need to keep an eye out. No, I'm not done. Poem of the day. The sun as she sleeps knows not the woes of men, who toss and turn and worry and fret and wish they had her blissful slumber. This is, they're doing a lot of poem stuff. Maybe it is Zane. Observations. I picked up a bunch of trash left by the tourists. Despite posted guidance, humans are the worst. Thought of the day. Every majestic pine was once just a wee acorn. A lot of new growth in the area. Some of the saplings I planted earlier are really thriving. Must be all this rain. I don't mind it either. Great sound to sleep to. It's amazing what good night's rest and a warm cup of tea can do. I wonder how this game's going to be on replay. Maybe that like slow start of this game before we got into the gameplay like might be a slog, you know? We'll see. Eventually I'll be playing it again on the nightmare mode. Pine was an acorn? It makes exact sense. It's a little burb. There were children here. Ooh, a confidential note. Collect. Objective. Research into the reality-altering effects discovered in Cauldron Lake area utilizing fiction and art as a source, and then manifesting the result into existence. Methodology. The FBC's intent in the research project is to experiment with nursery rhymes, hereinafter referred to as fiction. In an attempt to recreate the conditions under which the writing would become reality, the hypothesis is that there are two ways in which fiction affects reality. Either by reflecting events that have come to pass, but that are not known to their creator, to their later creator, whose act of creation therefore becomes a catalyst for these past events after which they serve as the source of their own inspiration, or by the fiction itself being the initiating force in its present timeline, using the creator as a conduit. It's talking about Alan Wake? You can't flush the toilet. In the experiment, we will create a nursery rhyme text with a specific function and then use the depicted dolls and symbols as needed. Oh, what we just did, where we got the nursery rhyme to spawn an item. All symbols as needed via a careful testing process with purpose of the story told and fiction manifesting itself in real life. A variety of combinations involving the dolls, symbols, and rhymes will be tested in order to collect large amounts of data with the hope that pattern will appear. Methods will be adjusted, testing based on results. Okay, cool. That's the first control. Wow, there's a lot of children stuff here. It's like a Rugrats pen right here. The hero doll, there are other items. The wolf doll, there are other items. Oh, this game's getting cool. Damn, this is all optional, dude. Who would skip this? If you're speedrunning, Watchfinder Station. Like, even if I play this on multiple playthroughs, I'm going through this again. Glad you found that out for yourself. Did you know it? Streamside 1, Cauldron Lake Rental Cabins 1. Oh, did you look it up? I mean, that's fine to be told that, because then I'll just be walking in circles thinking this item's gonna work. Well, did I check everything here? I think so. Yeah. Got you. I'm shocked you did that. You could have, like, easily gotten yourself spoiled. Soiled it? How do I do this? Well, wait. This might give me... Maybe this gives me a password. The hero, brave and strong, left home to right a wrong. From the woods came the wolf so greedy and hungry that he ate what he found. The house without a host, the hero returned to find she'd lost the thing she loved most. So... I thought the wolf or the hero would be that. Like, you know, ate the baby or something. Hold up. I don't get it. The hero, brave and strong, left home to right or wrong from the woods. No, left to right or wrong. From the woods came a wolf so greedy. So the woods... Got it.
I have a weird feeling.
It was much simpler than I thought.
What is this?
Is this part of it? I didn't see if the bird dropped something. I wasn't looking. It's the footprints, right? That's what was added. Who wants a Zane lore dump from the previous game as a reminder? You can throw it if you want. No, this is part of it? Alright, cool, cool, cool. Oh yeah, it goes up the house. Easily part of it. This is definitely gonna give me a password of some sort. Oh, Jesus Christ. Wasting my battery. It wastes so much when you push it once. I'm not sure if I like that you push instead of hold, because you waste more than you've planned. There's too many charms. Saves you from death, but shatters in the process. I'm gonna leave that off. That's like for final boss type shit. Never using that item. Do we get an item box? Where's the Resident Evil item box in my Mind Palace? That means there's a doll in that area where the other puzzle is. And I'm also still missing the password. We didn't go this way. I'll check around here before. Yes.
The car, Anderson. How's it going down there?
I think I'm done here. I'll meet you at the parking lot.
I'm not done.
More of those kids' lunchboxes.
Obviously, you're going to succeed, or else you wouldn't be the hero. Duh. Zane also wrote any of his belongings left in a shoebox would remain in the real world. He used the lake's power to write a character called Alan Wake who would someday come to Cauldron Lake and defeat the Dark Presence using a light switch called the Clicker. Imbued with a magical power, Zane wrote that Alan had a nightmare and a fear of the dark as a child. To help him overcome his fear, Alan's mother gave him the Clicker, pretending it was magical. I forgot about that Zane wrote him in. Everyone's a written in thing of another person. We're gonna find out that Zane himself was written in too. And so the cycle continues. Thank you for the lore dump, dude. Appreciate it. Helps other people too if they never played the first or paid attention. Yeah, this might be, so far, I'm obviously talking soon, but so far I'm really enjoying this. This has the potential to be like a top 3 game of the year for me.
An overlap of the dark place needed a push from both directions to manifest itself. reality in our world eroded by repeated dark lore tied to a location, and a counterpoint, a work of art, a horror narrative crafted in the depths of the dark place, connecting to the story on the other side to reach out through the weakened veil. A story of a lawman whose heart was cut out of his chest, two corrupt men killed by their own twisted ambition, a haunted old woman drowned in a bathtub, twisted reflections on the other side of the mirror, arcs stabbing through realities, amplifying the influence of the dark place. These elements working in conjunction made a trickle that became a torrent, a wormhole,
a pirated
vortex,
download.
And the art, the map, became the nightmare territory where the dark place encroached on our reality, a blanket over it, where they all overlapped, causing reality to twist and loop like a bad dream, remolding anything and anyone within its dark horror design.
That was well written. All right, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to pee, and then I'm going to read that lore dialogue. Give me 1 second.
Come on, baby, do the locomotion with me! Let's go! I'm pulling in the moves! What is my team doing? We're gonna go into overtime.
I hate this game so fucking much, it really blows. I fucking hate it. Someone get me a gun right now. Let's grab a gun and point it to my head. Yes, I am serious. Someone hurry up now. See, it's like, they're like, big boobs? Nah, that's distracting. In the middle of battle, you all be like, I'll fight your ass. Oh, damn, that looks fucking good right there. And then you just get fucking killed. So without them, you got nothing ruining your peripheral vision. You can see if someone's sneaking up from right under you, giving you that suck, you just fucking knock them down. You got to make sure that nothing's there blocking your ass. Like a paint or gel. It was not great because it made my hair fucking crusty hard.
Takes a special key.
And it didn't look good. I definitely should have opted for like a wig or something. Ah, fucking bitch. Woo! How did that get me in a game that's not a horror game? It's Tusalad's time. We're gonna collect this kid. Ah, I think I have to chase him too. I better not have to chase him. My favorite line in that song is, I be flossing, I be flossing, I be flossing, I be flossing. Give me that A+ right there. Did it. That's fair. You are a shitty god. All right. I am back. And it could defeat the monster from the dark. The page then said Alan remembered this when years later he stood at the bank of Cauldron Lake holding a clicker in his hand, and as he was about to jump into the lake and defeat the dark presence. Got it. We're caught up. You are a shitty god. I heard that as I was coming back. I have my water now, by the way. Water is reloaded. Let's continue. So we need to find this password before I decide to go any further in the game. I am going into that computer. I have this weird feeling we are not coming back here ever again. Like, I don't know what it is. Whoops, I keep doing that. I don't know what it is, but like, we've seen most of this map. Wait, there's a locked door in the general store still? I'm checking everywhere, dude. No, we never went into rental cabins. Bolt cutters, we are coming back. We do need bolt cutters. Charlie, you're never coming back. And Tor and Odin's last name, Anderson. And that's her last name. I think so. Wait, didn't they say she was like a granddaughter of them or something? I could be wrong. A daughter, granddaughter, I forget. Daughter. I think that's mentioned in like one of the interviews with Sam Lake. Dude, I forget. You act like I remember everybody's name and last name. Dude, I forget real people's last names and first names. I spend my first like year at work just being like, any new place, I'm like, oh, you, yeah, you, and I'm like hoping someone says their name. I'm like, please say their name again. I didn't hear it. I didn't hear it. You're just making the connection now? I don't think there's a password, guys. I'm starting to think it's not in here. Maybe we do have to come back. That'd be cool if it was like written in a way that there's no way to turn on the like fuse box of this place. But it's like the electricity's on. Because the computer works. That sound effect is so good. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's a 4 password. Got it. You think there's a room I haven't been in? I've been in there. Such tight corridors, it's hard to know where I've been. Oh shit, that paper fell. I think I've been everywhere. I just want the password. Maybe here. They wrote it on the back of this. Secret. I'm looking for it in a very video gamey way. Fucking cabin in the woods ass. The bathroom was pointless. Maybe it's not actually, and it's like a secret. That's where it should have been. How cool would that have been? I don't think it's in here. It's frustrating. Why are they recording their baby? That's kind of gross. I know it's just the Federal Bureau doing their little tests. All right. I have an idea. Oath. I'm stupid. The light blinded me from seeing it. I think that's an issue on their lighting system. I get it, light would blind stuff. That's too... They aren't that reflective. 2547. Like, you gotta look at it in a weird-ass way. At least we got it. Stop being so video. No, it's hard to see, dude. You can't see it. It's not visible when it's got the flashlight on, but you need to see anything. Dr. Campbell, Dr. Marmont, and Dr. Marmont. This is from 3/21/2023. Here are the promised updates on the project's first experimentations. The test item used was a plastic animal figurines, teddy bears, toys, cars, baby dolls. The iconographic nature of these items was hypothesized to be beneficial for these research purposes. Test results negative. I will consult testing with more advanced items and scenarios. No response from you is necessary. Eugene Campbell. Oh. Project Nursery Rhymes, working title. I have received your favorable review of my project proposal. Thank you. I need not remind you of that my academic as well as recreational expertise in mythology, folklore, and writing will indeed lend the needed credibility for the project in both leading it and creating the testing material. Okay. Nothing crazy there. I still don't know where the key is for that other thing. I'm probably going to just leave it. Leave it as is, you know? Whoops. Alright, so we need to go. Private cabin is down this way. Fuck, they don't let you walk down this. Recreational expertise in mythology can relate. Both loves his mythology, his folklore. That means that if the dolls I have don't work for this place, in this next thing, there's a doll hidden around there. For some purpose. Do a little save. What's crazy is going in the light doesn't make the enemies disappear. They just kind of hide off to the side. A mother crow sits in her nest, guarding her babies, doing her best to protect her home from the beast coming to feast. But only a hero, brave heart, can keep the two apart. I need all three. So hero, nest, no.
That's not right.
Thanks. So she's protecting her nest, which would be that. See this, the eyesight? The beast coming to feast.
Doesn't make sense.
I don't know what the beast coming to feast then is this. And then the nest has got to be the home. I just think that that's weird, but okay.
Think, Saga.
I guess he's coming from the woods. I didn't even see that as woods. They should have used multiple trees. I saw that as a single tree where a nest would be. That was my logic.
Keep trying.
Oh, still not. Oh, we have to pay attention to the actual... I didn't even think to do that. That didn't even cross my mind that that was relevant to that case. That it's a story being told through all three. All right, thank you. You gave out all the hints. That, honestly, I would not have thought that. Yeah, I didn't think it was connected that way. That's very specific. You technically backseated there. I'll just let you know that. But I probably wouldn't have got that. Not for a while. Damn, lady, relax. It was an accident. What happened? What did I do different? What changed? Fuck, I wasn't looking again. Yeah, I would have gotten it by trial and error and been so confused. Did they show a bird this time? I hear a bird. Maybe I gotta go to that? Oh, I see something. No. Yeah, I can hear the crow. Oh, shit.
Another charm. Good thing Logan made me this bracelet.
Nope, nope. Nope, nope! Lady, get in! Quick save! We're winning, we're winning. Okay. Safe. Save from the evil for good. What was it that I unlocked? Like a little motorcycle? Increases hand flares duration in the area of effect, which I still don't actually know how to use. What was that, Chivo? Place a charm in all of the bracelet slots. Got it. I accidentally turned on my TV by pressing that button. It's all connected. I'll say quick slot this. No. And quick slot this. And that does what exactly? It's like just protects me? I keep thinking there's a crouch button. You know? I'm like, let me press the crouch button. Playing a lot of Batman lately. What do you want from me? Too much Batman. Too much Batman on the brain. Alright, let's get out of here. I'm gonna kill him now, I think. I hope. Probably a waste of that bullet. Don't know. These guys don't drop shit, by the way. They're worth not killing. The only thing you want to kill them for is just to get them out of the way. But they don't drop shit. Those other enemies I fought before I loaded my file, they had bullets. I feel like, yeah, the shotgun on the werewolves is the move. It's the move on everybody. I think we can head out of here now and progress. Side content done. All right, this way is the general store. I just got to see why that's locked. Well, we might as well. We're right there. Why is that locked in the general store? Something I clearly didn't get in here. What does that sound? Locked door. Oh, that's weird. It's counting this as a locked door still. There's more to do, yeah. But I think you come back, no? There's gotta be coming back because look at all this. I'm not able to go there yet. To the rental cabins. I need a bolt cutter. And that's actually it. What if it's outside behind the building? No, I don't... I mean, yeah, you're right, actually. We didn't check outside around. I don't think it lets you... Oh, God. Oh my God, you gave me a fucking heart attack, dude. Hey, buddy. Oh, I almost shot you. One shot. That's the move. Oh my god, leave me alone. This is scary. I'm scared. Nah, you can't go either way. It doesn't let you go on that side. Oh, I see what long way you mean. Yeah, yeah. The table. But I checked that wall. There was nothing there. I'll go there. But there was nothing there. No, no, whoa. There was nothing there. It's inside the store. Something's beeping. I guess like an alarm. That's open. See? It's just that. It's just that door inside. We gotta check what's here. It's this. Oh, this is going back to where we were, though. This is like to leave. Oh, but there's some new stuff. It's this thing is making the noise. With these guys were taking over. Seems to be a ladder drop down, but I don't think it's gonna drop down.
Warning. Activity detected.
Oh.
AWE.
Yes.
Event in progress. Cauldron Lake. What's an AWE?
Let's go.
Casey, what exactly does the FBC do?
After New York, when I started looking for our friend here, their name came up. I pushed them for any files they had on him, but got stonewalled. They have a reputation of showing up for weird shit. They have a presence here, and now we find our writer. How about that?
Let's go. All right. Getting some AWEs in this now. Some mention of it. I don't think so. I think it's just an aesthetic. We'll be back, dude. I don't think we're done with this area. I think we need to go to the rental cabins eventually, unless you're able to unlock the bolt cutters right now. Because look, there's a key. I can't open this yet. It's locked. Why is this one faded, but this one's like highlighted? And this one's highlighted. And this one's highlighted. Did I go to that one? I'm going to check that one out. Something's wrong with that one. You guys probably fucking hate the way I play this game. Just slow as shit. Like molasses. I'll see you later, guys. It was nice talking to you. Why is this one not... That's what's confusing me. Is like this one specifically is the only one on the map not darkened. But every single other one that we've been to is. I feel like I'm missing something right in this spot. I don't know why. Feels off. Parking, Cauldron Lake. Okay, we're looping around now. I think. No, I don't remember getting this close. I'm smart. I don't think I ever went up here. I don't think I ever went up here. I like the slow. It's good to make sure we miss nothing. Honestly, I think you go too fast and aren't careful enough in your investigation. I'm reaching like a nice middle ground, right? Going slow enough, but also trying to keep it at a pace. Chaos at Cauldron Lake. Rampage at the rental cabins. Unidentified man attacks vacationers. In the dead of night, Sunday, an idyllic evening of barbecuing and late-night fishing was violently disrupted Saturday as a mysterious assailant attacked park visitors, causing chaos and destruction at the cabins. The incident left 3 people injured, one of which had admitted to the county hospital. As to whether the attacker is still at large, Bright Falls police have yet to make an official statement, leaving local residents in a state of uncertainty. Witnesses to the crime were visibly shaken, one of whom stated, "1 minute we were laughing and toasting to some marshmallows. Next, we heard screaming coming from the cabins. We didn't know what was going on, so we called the police and started running in the opposite direction," said Kurt Mill. So salient. Very salient. Another eyewitness who preferred to remain anonymous said, "It's like he appeared out of nowhere. Suddenly my dog starts barking his head off, and this psycho guy comes crashing through the trees. I don't think I'll ever feel safe in the forest again." A representative from the rental cabins who chose to remain anonymous wanted to remind customers, if you have plans to stay in our lovely cabins later this summer, please get in touch with us, as we may need to rejigger some of the reservations based on the state of the cabin that you have rented with us. Man, they use the hard R. The representative went on to further remind the future and potential guests of the wonderful amenities that can be found in the company's brochures and on the website, which is a real nice state of the art. My nephew made it, and he's a real computer whiz. There's 1 billion articles, dude. What's crazy is it's all actually written there. You could read it off the newspaper if you want. Next one. Article number 2. Does a hike a day keep depression away? It might be bright, sunny July, but it's never too soon to start worrying about the gloomy months of autumn ahead. That's right. In the grand scheme of those dead, depressing days are just around the corner. Have you been taking your vitamin D? Probably not. Hold up. My bad. I'll take my vitamin. There's vitamin D in this. I gotta take my vitamins. 1 second. I gotta prove them wrong. I'm taking them. See, I'm taking them. Probably not. For all you thinking, there's got to be another way. There's good news. Hiking has been proven to be incredibly beneficial to your mental and emotional health. So get on out there and just do it. Don't forget the flashlight in case it gets dark. Taking your vitamin counts as the piss yourself. I just did. Okay. I got 2 more vitamins to take. Little gummies. I have to take 2 of them. They're black seed and honey gummies. They didn't taste good when I first bought them, but I grew to like them. They're pretty stinky, but oh man, delicioso. Bright Falls' own virtual baking champ. Sorry for the chewing. I don't know if it was loud for you guys. Little Sally Upton's whole family erupted. Upton, why is that familiar? Is that a name we should recognize? Cheers when she won a big match this weekend. When she was playing soccer, tennis, no. Was she playing soccer, tennis? No. In this brave new world that we live in, her family was cheering her on as she won a match in a game that exists only on the information superhighway. The game in question was Mega Baking Star, in which players compete to make the tastiest treats and sweetest eats for their virtual judges online. Bright Falls congratulates Sally on her big win. Yeah, we're going on 6 hours right now. I'm going to try to do... I want to do at least a 10. I want to do like 10 a day to get through the game because I have 3 days to play this. And if the game's like 20 hours, 100%, I'm probably going to take around 20 hours. So it most likely will be beaten by tomorrow
or by the beginning of Sunday. We're getting it. Seed oil gummies? What the fuck, blasphemy? No, this has nothing to do with seed oil. Black seed and honey gummies. My family actually told me to get this. 2% thymoquinone. It's got a 100% organic, gluten-free. It's halal for you Muslims out there. It's got a bunch of things in it, but they said it's good. So I got it. What time are we starting tomorrow? Probably the same time. If not an hour earlier, like 3 o'clock like I originally planned, but around 3, 4 o'clock. I gotta pee and take a dump. All right, Kevin. Missing Doberman found on the trail. A heartfelt reunion took place this weekend when Miss Amanda Smith was reunited with her beloved dog, Coffee Bean. CB, as the owners refer to him, have been missing for 3 days, and Mrs. Smith was afraid that she would never see her best friend again. When I got the call that I couldn't believe my ears, she said it must have asked, am I dreaming, at least 7 or 8 times. I have a lot of errands to run in the AM, but then I'll be here to rock out. All right, 3 is good. I'm trying to keep my sleep schedule fixed. I woke myself up pretty decently early. I don't know how I did. It was actually 9 times. Confirmed Ranger Stevenson. It was actually 9 times. The guy's like, bitch, you was saying that like too many times. The man responsible for finding a wayward canine. It's rare that you get to give those kinds of calls, and I feel grateful to have the opportunity. Well, with all the predators out there, usually you're telling folks that you found their dog dead, their cat's eaten, you know. And so it felt really good to give some good news. Even if Coffee Bean is kind of rough shape, the fur will grow back, sure. But, well, I suppose that's all I should say about that. What do you mean by that? Someone molested the dog. Oh, God. So this is what brings us downward, which is where we normally go. This is obviously broken. We do need the... So there isn't anything new. Because we still need the bolt cutters. I would say, Oath, find out if we get...
Cutters.
I would say find out if we get the bolt cutters now in this area, but it's probably later. And I feel like that TV show hinted at bolt cutters. Remember that show we watched? That commercial mentioned bolt cutters, right?
Yavko.
It was this one.
We're going to a cool guy's house to drink some brewskis. Are you coming? No, Ilmo.
Oh, that's the second one.
Oh dear.
Oh, wait, was it the first one?
Yavko.
I mean, was it the second one that had it? I forget which one showed it.
To drink some brewskis. Are you coming? No, Ilmo. I'm very busy wearing.
It was the second.
And drinking wine like an asshole. Oh dear, I know what
He delivers that again.
Amamir to the rescue. Bring out your inner Wolverine with Amamir.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Wow, this is the best party ever. Thanks, Amamir.
I don't think they would lock an area like that. I think it's for later. I think we're gonna get it like as an actual main important thing. It's the one where they're outside. You sure?
Oh dear, I am a tourist.
Is this the? I didn't even realize. I'm starting to realize now. This is the same actor for both characters, isn't it? I think it's supposed to be obvious, but I just didn't notice it. I thought it was just like these guys kind of look the same. There's lookalikes. So finishing my ama meant finishing my beer. Yeah, it was a beer. I fell asleep for a bit. Okay. Yeah, ama means Wolverine in Finland. We got a lot of lore on that.
Adventure tours, unforgettable tour experiences at affordable prices. That's right. I'm Ilmo Kosko.
I don't think it was this one.
Coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine, and I'm here to give you the tour of a lifetime. But Ilmo, I've heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions. That is true, Janko. Many local attractions have become fenced off by the government. And that's why, at Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours, we say, fuck the government. We have bolt cutters.
So we got to get him either from him later in the story, I think.
Take you anywhere.
X-Men reference, yes.
Hiking through the
Okay, so it is in that. It's got to be them. We get them later. Got it. You never know. They probably make something like super obscure. So yeah, we're out of here. We're good. I had a feeling we'll come back here. Man, it's good that the game is as open as it is. They said the game's linear, but I think they just meant story-wise. Like, really, you can tackle this and come back to it, which is good. It's not locked.
You ready to go?
Yeah, let's get out of here. Is Alan Wake in the car? Yeah.
Mr.
New Game Plus hasn't come out yet.
To our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk properly.
I like these driving shots.
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
She has a husband?
I'm
Still?
totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Put your father on the phone.
Something's off, man.
Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
Don't worry, hon. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her. Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Trying to recognize the voice.
David? Why didn't you call?
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine, really. But what about you? You sound stressed.
No, it's, just weird case, that's all.
Nothing. We just drove away. We realized we can't get the bolt cutters yet.
So board game victories tell me Colonel
And
Mustard.
the daughter slipped and fell, but it's
I'll
okay.
keep an eye out for him.
We're just talking to the husband and the daughter, Logan.
Want to say bye to Logan?
Just tell her I love her.
Confirm the child is non-binary? Wait, what? Did they say that? They love their coffee. I love the synchronized drinking. It's good. I think Logan could be a girl name, kind of, right?
Is there anyone you'd like us to reach out to, Mr. Wake? You've been gone a long time.
No. They'd be in danger.
He cleaned up a little bit.
Come for me.
Okay, let's talk about something else.
That's what I was saying, May.
Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
Someone said he, but someone said she.
Dark Presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him. 13 years. Fuck me.
Tell us about the pages. You had what looks like a title page with you. Return. Is this the
Man,
name
they
of the
really,
story on
that's
these
where that
pages?
other studio came in and put their writing in.
The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out. Yeah. Scratch.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare. It doesn't make sense.
I was right. We're gonna be going into his memories, and that's how you switch characters. You keep interrogating him to go on flashbacks of what happened.
I remember.
All right, Oath. We're gonna be Alan Wake finally in the Alan Wake game. 6 hours in, we're finally Alan Wake. It is a pretty long time before we get to play as him. Oh shit. Lance Reddick he recorded his stuff before passing away?
Great show for you here tonight. Alan Wake is here. Alan Wake, one of my all-time favorite writers and guests on the show. He's here to talk about his latest book. And as usual, our house band, old
Late night.
Asgard is here. Take it away, you crazy Vikings.
Was I on a talk show tonight? Waking up in places with
Old Gods of Asgard! Oh, this is missing it.
It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking town.
Oh, he's there.
Had I already done the show? Was that a recording?
Alright, let's not do that yet. That's where it wants me to do. Oh, they ain't missing shit. The hard-boiled diet. Not just eggs. That's a nice reference to a movie that... No, that's not the intention. Hard-boiled detective. It is a movie that Sam Lake loves, though. In Between with Mr. Door. So was he in Quantum Break? Oh my god. Yo. It's real, like, live-action photos of the Old Gods of Asgard. What the fuck? They actually look like them. Like if they were younger. They look a bit younger here. Does this say Bob Balder? Snake Plissken. Is he doing the Max Payne face there? All right, let's continue. Live action footage. I like the way they blend this stuff.
Good to see you, Alan. Great to see you. Welcome back to the show. Come on. Sit down.
Okay, Kevin. Okay, gotcha. It's probably what he is. That's why he's Mr. Door. He's a door through
It is so good to see you, Alan.
New York in the background.
This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
I don't think that's Lance Reddick.
What get old?
Publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
This is exactly how I feel.
You know,
This audio's so
I waited
low.
so long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure. You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what "it's not a lake, it's an ocean" really means.
I've been dying to know.
Our wait is
I love that they're so aware of that.
Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow.
What?
That's exactly what every reader will be asking. This book is mind-bending. It's so cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment? A horror story? A postmodern detective story?
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
Okay, you got me. Good prank, very funny. But yeah, I sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double. Well played, man. That is spot on. Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own. That's very meta indeed. You see, Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger.
This is literally the story of this game.
A fictional detective he has written. That's right. Alex Casey is in this book as well.
I guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
But isn't that what you sign up for with autofiction? No, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing. Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Go on.
It's like tormenting and also gaslighting him.
Great stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak? Are we all in your story, Alan?
Yeah. Maybe he's supposed to be the same character though, but since he passed.
Success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's as successful as
Very
your
similar build.
best-selling Alex Casey series. Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this hero's journey trilogy of yours.
They're probably trying to convince him he's not in a like other dimension world.
Yeah, thank you for one of the strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan. All this talk of meta-narratives. I'm expecting to disappear once this scene ends.
Oh shit. We play. Do I get a flashlight?
Hello?
See, look how much louder this is. Why is the game so low when in those TV things?
Something's not right here. I needed to get home.
It might be, Kevin. I don't remember it already. Look at that background. That's my city right there. That's the Brooklyn Bridge, baby. Everything, dude. Everything is New York. Always, all the time. The old gods of Asgard. That's awesome.
What the hell was that interview? Some kind of joke? Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream. Could make a good horror story.
Can't go in there. You never know what's behind here. I wonder why this is, like, they're doing this to him. Like, what is the purpose? Just to fuck with him? Just to, like, make him think he's not in another world? But, I mean, clearly it's pretty obvious. Damn, this is the way it makes me seem I can get out. I knew it was gonna do that. Put it too close. Oh. Old gods.
Gods of Asgard.
Yes.
That name sounded familiar.
We gotta hear their music. 665, Neighbors of the Beast. He's in between with Mr. Door. That's probably what it is, yeah. Drink that wine on the piano like an asshole. They don't let me.
I was a mess. I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it felt right. Was I losing my
I think
mind?
at performance mode, or what it's called, quality mode, they probably have like ray traced mirrors, but I don't get it because I put 60 FPS over that. Who is that at the top right? Who is that? I mean, the Dark Place wants you to forget the power you have while in there, yeah. It looks like it says AT, dude. That's all I'm saying. James? Yes, it's James. Look who it is. My interpretation of many worlds. Dr. Casper Darling. This is the voice actor of Alan Wake. That's it. Hold up. Zane Classic in theaters. Ooh, we getting somewhere now. We getting somewhere now. What's a shame is it's so dark. There's pictures I want to actually see.
said Alan Wake. He does Alan Wake's voice. Did I say Max Payne by accident? Alan Wake's voice, that guy. Sam Ocean. Oh, we need a password. That doesn't give it away. I'd love a flashlight. It's not a Sam Lake. It's a Sam Ocean. I wonder if I go options and go to quality. Oh, it doesn't do the mirror. Wow, this frame rate is awful, dude. I think it looks worse on my screen because I'm doing the Elgato thing, but ooh. Ooh. I wonder if that AT perhaps always AT. True. So true. Is there a password I'm missing? Somewhere? Let me at least try to implement something here. Okay, it's the three button code. I can't see shit though. I don't think they would put it in the dark areas. What am I missing? Do not unplug. All right.
There was something here. A broken transmission I couldn't quite make out. What was that? A message?
I didn't even look at it. I thought I had to interact with it. Shit. Shit. I should have stood there. I thought it was like, I didn't want to go into it. I thought I had to go into the TV again. Fuck. $13 minutes ago? I think it's worth checking out. I think it's worth skipping, going back. I don't think they would put it into the dark areas like that obvious ass yellow sign posted now. And to be fair, I saw that neon sign as like an album cover, and I just didn't think about anything other than that. I'll skip this. I'll skip it all.
Fuck. Was I on a talk show tonight? Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking
We'll skip it all.
Had I already done the show? Was that a recording?
And as usual, our house band, the old gods of Asgard, is here. Take it away, you crazy Vikings!
They're playing some just generic ass song, which is funny. Okay.
Hello?
Now the speed run begins.
I'm losing it. Something's not right here. I needed to get home. To Alice.
I need to make sure the game knows I touched that. It's part of the game.
Old Gods of Asgard. That name sounded familiar. I was a mess. I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it felt right. Was I losing my mind?
He was being gaslit hard is what he was. Look at that, we're back. That's how fast the game is if you don't care about anything that's around you.
There was something here. A broken transmission I couldn't quite make out.
I knew it wasn't gonna be much, but I'm glad we saw those images. They're important to me.
A message?
Now we know.
Impossible to say.
Are you happy now, Oath? Are you satisfied? Some limu. Got the thirsties. Trolleys. Wait. Okay, now I'm ready to go in.
There was something in the studio with me. I had to get out.
I'll be more satisfied later. Oh shit, he's back there.
Waking up from the nightmare, I felt like a drowning man gasping for air. This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced. About writing here for
I don't think we're done with him until we get gameplay with him, I think. And then we'll be able to switch to whoever we want when we need to. Initiation draft. So he's got his own mind place in a way.
A story. On the index cards, the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far. But other notes as well. Warnings. I had written them.
Oh, he's got the classic jacket on.
I don't remember what it all meant.
I just realized.
The name Scratch filled me with dread. I could trust these words.
It just looks so different in new graphics.
You must write to escape.
Wake. Oh, hold up. Part 1, late night. Read me, beware, Scratch, Alice. Wake up to a nightmare. At the talk show, I had thought I was home in New York, but none of it had felt right. I was trapped in the dark place, a nightmare beyond our world. The writer's room was a safe haven. My writing affected what was outside. I was trying to write a story to escape this place. The story was called Initiation. With the story I wrote, I projected myself out to look for a way to escape. I had tried many times, failed. This place made me forget. Everything Door had said had felt true. Was that part of my writing or coming from somewhere else? The dark place trapped. You must write to escape. I wouldn't mind getting trapped in the dark place for like 13 years. No big deal. What chapter are we on? I think we're on 3 or 2. It didn't say the number. I think it's 3 though, because it had a text and we did 2 already. We had two songs play at the ending. His place,
keep writing.
His place is depressing. He's just got a CRT.
I couldn't leave. This wasn't the way out.
Yeah, he had a CRT, a radio, and then the board and the typewriter. That's it. He's got an owl. All right, let's write. Isn't it the attic from the Cauldron Lake cabin that they stood at? Or does it just look similar?
And ideas could manifest as reality in this dark place. I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room, like a deep sea diver to go deeper. And
Deep sea diver, huh? Interesting choice of words.
This room was my boat. Writing was my lifeline.
You can't hear him.
I would start again at the talk show.
Did they really understand what like audio mixing is? Because they just the subtitles, without those I would not know what he just said. You mean the only time he got close to escaping? We're on the loops.
All you Alex Casey fans out there. Alex Casey himself is here tonight. That's right. Sam Lake, ladies and gentlemen. The actor who has given his face
Sam
to the
Lake.
famous detective in the film series. And of course, we have Alan Wake here, the best-selling writer the books the films are based on. Let's do this!
Alright, so we have to do that, but let me just look around. Just again, you never know if something new is grabbable. Same stuff, okay.
Welcome back to the show. So, Alan, as the creator of the character, how do you feel about this?
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting
Awkward?
right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey? Does he look the part to you?
Oh, so he's Sam like playing him in the movie? Is that what it is? He's doing the Max Payne
He
face.
looks exactly like I always imagined Casey to be. It's uncanny.
Thank you. That means so much to me. I'm a huge fan of your books.
So,
That's great. We get to hear him actually talk.
Alan, because on more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations... I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making...
Yeah, the him or IRL said that. This is the actor, Sam Lake, playing him.
We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case.
That's why he doesn't sound like Alex Casey. He sounds like Sam Lake.
Say something first, Sam.
Welcome back, Lizzie.
Nah, just roll it.
Just roll it. All right, so is this like the movie? I think it's the movie thing. Oh God,
This city was an
it's
old
going great.
scar that refused to heal. The rain made it fester. It needed the sun, but there was only the night.
Max Payne voice
I was
acting.
tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film.
He's speaking in,
The world through a rain-slick window.
speaking like Max Payne. It's great.
Haunting the view. I was trying to track down a missing writer. My only clue was a table lamp shaped like an angel. The only thing to shed light on this sordid mystery.
A table lamp shaped like an angel. I know about that item.
Great job, Sam.
I saw that in the trailer.
And very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
Wait, stop. What was that about a writer? About a lamp?
This is vibes, man. This is vibes. Was that good for you? It was very good for me. Seeing Sam Lake speak as Sam Lake, and then also getting James McCaffrey do the Max Payne type of Max Payne shit he does. This is so different. Yeah, now we're playing as Alan Wake himself, and we're in the other world. We're recounting what happened. We found Alan Wake and recovered him, and he's talking about like what had happened. So that we're in like another dimension. And yeah, you have to really play the first game to really understand, and also maybe control to really get all the stuff, because it's gonna be confusing. But basically, we're in another world, like a dark world. 5, 6, 5. Cool. Nothing new. Maybe if I hover over this. This is amazing so far. Yeah, this is everything I wanted. This is what I expected from a sequel. It's obviously like a little more story focused, right? But I'm fine with it because I like where it's going. And when it does get into the gameplay, it's pretty challenging, so I do get stuck. Just wondering what that was on top. Okay. You never know, you might turn a corner. AT might just be mopping something. I don't know, have you ever seen the show Twin Peaks, Lizzie? If you have, it's like very similar in like style of that. We're like in this dark world. He's trying to escape it, and the dark version of himself is trying to like trick him into thinking he's in the regular world. That place is evil, dude. That room.
Hello?
Oh. You know who? You know what time it is? It's Ahti time. Why does he got a picture with Ahti? It's not scary time. Before I go forward, let's get this map. This is like a place to explore in its own self. Whoops. He's got a poster of himself. I already knew he was in the game. I figured this is the spoiler you saw.
There you are, Tom. Oh, not so much evil that not
Tom.
a bit of good as well. Not one without the other.
Wow, he's a really
Good to see you.
expressive dude. It's so weird.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
No totta helvetissä. Of course.
Same oath, same.
The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
The worse the soup. You need the subtitles for this. Good. Yeah, is he calling me Tom like Thomas Zane? Yeah, that's what I was wondering. What's in the basement?
Have we met before? Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti, the janitor. You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed. So don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs. Just remember to turn on the lights. It won't take long when you get to work.
Too many cooks. So yeah, Lizzie, if you're trying to wonder why we're so hype about this guy, he's a character from the game Control, and they're connected, all these games. And he's just a cool character, and he's got a lot of lore behind him.
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katsoppa, a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin? And a man with a tool can build his own exit. It's in a shoebox.
His mouth is so expressive, it's so weird, it moves so much.
Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
I feel like he's way more energetic in this. I felt like him being more low energy in Control. Like, I'm just happy to be here. I don't know what's going on. That's an old guy. He's exactly how I want an old water god to be. You know how I can escape?
I've been trying to find a way to escape the dark place. Any suggestions?
He who mouths about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles. It's not easy to get out. But don't you worry, Tom.
His
the
hair
home
is
still
floofy.
there where the heart is. I often think about it when I mop the floor and look into the puddle. Water is the memory of the world. Water finds its way.
The janitor was a bit
Water.
out there, but still a friendly face. I had to trust the basement would get me out of here.
I seen him on the stage just for a fraction of a second. That's the exact one I saw him in. We saw the same spoiler. He's looking at me. Life finds a way. This thing is bubbling. You don't got side quests for me like in Control? Where you give me like a bunch of side quests? Well, you didn't see the poster of the janitors on the bathroom wall? Wait, which bathroom wall? I see this poster. Alright, let's let him do what he's gotta do. Oh, what the fuck? He launched himself. His band. No, I didn't. I just saw him. You've seen more spoilers. Okay. Got it. No more talking about the spoilers. You need to watch the first one? Yeah, it's really good. I mean, hey, Ello said he might stream it, but he needs to stream... Oh, nice. He needs to stream Control as well if he plays it, because it connects with a character like this and a lot of the like... What is it called? Like the SCP, like, organization type thing? I love the Remedy-verse. It's great. Tor! Let's go, Tor! It sucks that it's so dark in here, so you can't even see these pictures they made. That's where we came from, so let's close the spooky door. The spooky door. Unlocked. Well, SCP is what I mean, like, it's SCP-like, right? The SCP won't let me be, let me be me, let me see. They try to shut me down watching that CP. Feel so empty without me. Is that what the song is? Oh, I don't like this. Janitorski. Nailed it. Oh, wait. 1 second. It's cool. I love it. I'm a big fan. Oh. And that's where we came out. Oh, and it loops. And that looks good, though. Those snacks. Now they let us freely roam around, and I have this unlocked. I don't know what I've not seen, but I think we've done everything here. The green room is where Alan Wake's room is. Okay. Let's go downstairs. He doesn't get tired anymore. I don't think he gets asthma. That's great. They improved him. I could go for a pastry with just my pastry. This looks like Control right here. Oh, it's oscillating. It's a lot of sounds. It's a giant deer. Oh, it's like set up for Deer Fest. Keep thinking this is gonna be like a VHS collectible. No, there'll be more AT for sure.
An old lamp in a shoebox. Was this what the janitor had left for me?
So I know this is important. Jeez, Al, your mom lets you eat 2 pages. Listen, I can eat like 3.
The lamp felt significant. A tool for bringing light to the darkness.
I know more elements about this because someone talked about it. Well, actually, no, not someone. Sam Lake told me. Sam Lake specifically told me what element that's connected to.
Light overhead.
An OOP? The OOP is all I'll say. Use the angel lamp to move lights and create a way forward.
Whoa! When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed. Like something in a dream. Opening a way forward. The lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now.
Hold up. Let's go back. Let's go back for a second. Before we start going around, how cool is that? How fucking cool is that? It's missing a switch. Yes. He's getting it. Alright, we're moving forward. Okay. This is so cool. This is so fucking cool right here. Honestly, it's getting a little bit cool in here. This is where it came from? This is where it came from. I guess it doesn't matter now. We just gotta take it with us. Now I know, and knowing is half the battle. G.I. Joe. T, I got it. Fucking scared the shit out of me. Oh, do I have to use it maybe? Wait, did I go in storage? Maybe I gotta use it in that one, yeah, I gotta use it in here. Maybe? Use the light to find a way out. How do I use it to find a way out? Maybe I was supposed to stay nearby. I wasn't supposed to go out of the basement. The sounds are good. Sorry. The sounds are so good in the quiet. Wait, what do you mean by that? Like the little footsteps? Immersive. Spooky. Spooky. Alright, so I think I had to stay in the basement. I think I just did not grasp what I was supposed to do there. I thought I was taking the light with me and then I was moving to different rooms. Goddamn shortcuts. This guy loves singing. So the bottom right, it shows me like a little light bulb logo.
I felt another surge from the lamp. I could use it again.
Here, I see.
The glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room. The light carved out something new from the darkness.
The Harry Garrett Show. Is that from the first game? On the TV? There's nothing here, so I gotta switch lights. This is cool. All right, we're making progress. What is this? I think it's just the same room. Oh, I changed it, but by staying up here. Hold the phone. Wait. Let me just see what this room looked like before I changed it. Oh, it's like a puzzle. Things look the same, though.
The dark place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember the clicker, the light switch. I lost it, but I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This
They said
place is a nightmare. Not real, and yet more real than anything. The danger and the horror real. It feeds off my mind, twisting whatever it takes. Into
Crazy how the clicker comes back that way.
Here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing, but I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral in the darkness. I dive to the bottom to find the answer, the map, and the key, and the compass. It's combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean that's not an ocean. And a lake that's not a lake.
That's not a lake. End of part. I didn't finish exploring. There's probably more, though. Let's hear the song now that plays. We got another one. Ooh, it's slower.
Some say that it moves
How you guys liking it so far? The spiral, isn't that the symbol on the door in the motel? Where is the spiral? Did we see that? Did it show it? Yes, it is. It 100% is. I'm so wet right now. Stuck to the screen. It's good, man. It's fucking good so far. Too many black people, 0 out of 10. Shut up. No, it's fun. I'm wondering where the story's gonna go, and I'm gonna say James got me in my head a little bit, wondering what people are upset about with the ending. So I'm like, all right, let's hope it. You know, people are weird though. They like to they hate the wrong things. Now I'm gonna have to check out Twin Peaks. Twin Peaks is a lot more obscure. I'd say that the first game is more like Twin Peaks. This one's closer to like True Detective or like The Return in terms of tone. Twin Peaks Season 1 is great. Season 2 is like weak, but I'd say you have to force yourself through it. Watch the movie, and then The Return, which is the greatest in television history. I don't care what Thur says. I know he's lurking. Don't care. It's the greatest thing in television history. If we can go to Watery, I don't care what else happens. He isn't going to have... Well, no, that's not why. James said people say that this feels like a filler game and nothing actually... Like, the ending is like nothing actually happens. And I'm like, it's interesting. We'll see. It's weird to judge a game that you haven't even tried out. And you're just taking word of from other people. Let's see something fast. I'm going back for a very specific reason. There's one place we didn't explore. Up these stairs. We can move forward after.
I needed to find another way out.
Uh-huh. But... if I go in here and do this... I don't even hear him humming anymore. Alright, it's the same. Got it. So it seems like it only affects the certain room you're in, not like further out. If I remember correctly, can't you find 2 pieces of paper that were slipped under the door in the motel that leads to the dark place in the motel? The little details like that I won't fully remember. I need to replay Control just because replaying that type of game also is just good to keep a lot of little details memorized. No charges. This wastes? Am I stuck? I can't go forward now. What do you do? I think I know why. I know why. It's because I took this. Now I have it. I think. I'm not fully grasping this thing. Oh, you know why? Alright, now we can do it. Strange. Let's move forward. Still learning the mechanics of this thing. Oh, are we going outside already?
The payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me.
New York, baby. New York, baby. Let's go. Oh, this is so sick. It's like gritty New York, too. Thank you, May. I'm hearing voices. Enemies are here. No, they wouldn't give me enemies yet. I don't have a thing. This is old New York. They ain't fucking payphones.
Hello?
Alan Wake?
Yes.
Do you know who I am?
This is the Max Payne New York.
Who is this?
We'll get to that later. There are spies all over. Shadows.
A sense of deja vu washed over me. Had I had this conversation before?
Alan, listen to me carefully. Caldera Street Station, the subway. You need to go there.
Why is this guy's
I'll
voice?
call you again later. Make sure to pick up.
Do I know you?
Doesn't that sound like...
I know you from somewhere.
You just forgotten again. We're in it together. Don't worry. I got you now.
Doesn't that sound like the... Saga's husband? I could be wrong. I'm forgetting how he sounds like.
Hello?
It's the naked dude. Subway pass. Let's go. Could be Percy, yeah. They can't use MTA legally, which is funny. So I know that Sam Lake said that he wanted to make sure that New York was like a grittier, like old-fashioned-y type of New York, like just like that more movie-esque New York from like the old like Taxi Driver and stuff like that. So that's what he was going for with this city for this game. And I remember hearing that and I was like,
Street Station.
Those are beautiful words to
go
hear.
there.
I need to get a map for this place. Hearing voices, dude.
Fuck. Okay, don't mind me, just passing through. Shadows stirred like there was someone there, but there was no one. I wanted to keep it that way.
That's cool. That's pretty cool. Casey. AWE. The graffiti. Cold Casey. It's a cold day in hell. Final Casey. There are no happy endings. An Alex Casey film based on the novels by Alan Wake. What does it say? Your what? This is crazy. A map, dog. You don't live there. This ain't the same. Like, there ain't no phone booths. Hold up, what happens if I keep going?
The dark place wouldn't let me go that way.
Turn me around. Neat. OD Diner. Don't write. Return. What does that say? Scratch? Okay. This is really crazy. It's so cool. I'm trying to figure out what part of New York is it supposed to be, or is it a made up part? Zane Cult Classic in theaters. Notice last time it said Zane Classic and it was folded. The word cult is funny that that's what they used there. I don't know. It's interesting. There's so many places to go and there's no map for me to know if I've walked places, so I'm like, what the fuck? This is spooky. Yo, I want an open world game that looks like
Station
this.
Sign was there, but the entrance was missing. I had to make it appear. Maybe I could use the lamp to reveal the station entrance.
What sign are you seeing, guy? Oh, is it that one? I see. All the way by the bridge. Alright, let's keep going. I'm gonna go this way. Swear to God, if Zane wrote a poem about the Tree of the Cult, that would be crazy. About the tree cult. I don't know where of came from. I think we're safe if we don't have a weapon. I know we have, like an object of power or whatever, an altered item oath. But it's the altered item. It's literally the clicker's base. You want to join the tree cult? And kill people? Let's go. Love it. Absolutely nothing. Hot dogs, veggie dogs, soft pretzels.
It was locked from the other side.
And these posters are everywhere. And I'm forgetting this is like a fake city, so I'm sitting there like, man, he was popular, but this is just all in the mind. The clicker fucking turned on the sun? True. Shouldn't this be stronger than the clicker?
On the side.
Being the full base? We don't even have a flashlight. How am I Alan Wake without a flashlight? There's like homeless people, like cardboard boxes. We're gonna go there last. I know. Caldera subway kiosk. Let's check this guy out. Hey, guy. Super spooky. What is the clicker? The light switch. From the first game. The altered object. Or whatever they called it. Is it Alan Wake 1? The one that leads to Ocean View? No. That's like the light switch like this, where you... That's a different one. That gave the same vibes though. That's why I started being like, this is connected to Alan Wake. I see the clicks. I think it's supposed to be similar, like it's intentionally similar.
I was limited to the confines of the dream.
Okay, I think we've seen everything. It's time to go in the train station. And this place is too cool looking to just have it be such a short period of time here.
The lamp was dead in my hand. I needed to find a light for it.
It's like the light's flickering. Oh, that's how it works. You charge up a light and then put it to another light. See, I didn't know what I was doing with it exactly. I knew I was flicking a switch, I thought. So I'm just absorbing a light. This doesn't count? That's the light we need. Right there. But that's far. Oh, so you can go down here. This is what I was missing. I'm talking shit about me in these corners. Is it I ride, I ride? Oh, it's raining now.
Is this the way it was on the page?
What the hell? Oh, hey. We met at Door's show.
Alan Wake, the writer. I'm Alex Casey, looking into a murder.
Come on, what is this?
There's a piece of evidence, a manuscript of a novel. You wouldn't know anything about it?
A manuscript? What manuscript? I need to see it.
So this is the
manuscript contained the details of the murders. A murder cult.
When Alan Wake sees Alex Casey come to life now. But he's still in the fake.
Their leader, had he written it? How far would he go to create a perfect work of art? Or would he be the next victim?
What the hell's going on? Take his gun.
I need a gun. No chance.
No chance. It's literally Max Payne. Do a shoot dodge. He needs to do a shoot dodge. I think they killed him.
How's the audio been so far for the most part?
Casey!
Hold up. I see water dripping.
Dying in this alley in a dream I had. He was just gonna keep killing me here, loop by loop. You're not gonna get what you want.
That's how we get the gun.
You know shit. You don't really want to know. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
Didn't Alex Casey technically die in the snow? Alone? Wasn't it the snow? Bro forgot bullet time, I guess so.
Gun and flashlight to protect myself.
Find the light. Got it. And it's the same gun he uses in the first game. Like, he uses the, like, revolver.
This was an echo of the books I had written for years. Picking up Casey's gun felt like I was assuming the role of the detective.
Don't write. It just says a bunch of that all over the place. Initiation. Cold case. Alice. Find Alice, it says. Ocean. You lost her. Die, it says. We see you. Wasn't the real Casey looking into the murder cult in New York? Yes. Alright, let's grab this. Now we're gonna start fighting, aren't we?
I had a light now. I needed to get back to the subway station entrance.
Oh, he's gone now. Alright, they're gonna let me fight now. It's...
Shit. With the alley in darkness now, restless shadows block my way.
I'm running. There's something this way, maybe? No collectible. It's an off-beaten path for no reason. What is this? I see, they're not gonna let me go forward now.
The shadows faded out. Until they didn't. They were trying to stop me. The gun and flashlight, I could fight back.
That's what I gotta do. That didn't even cross my mind for a second. Alright. It's creepy, man.
Use the light to open the subway entrance now.
I'm rushing. This looks like a safe travel to the city. No issues here. Oh, this is the sign they meant. I don't know why I thought they meant the above ground one. AW. You die here. Wow, they went in on the graffiti. Cult of the Word? Oh, this is cozy, dude.
I needed to find another light to go deeper inside.
Don't sleep again. Street Avenue. Oh, I seen this in the trailer. This is like a drawing of a train, and when you flicker the light, it changes. I remember that. You may not be the only you out there. Please carry a portable light with you in the subway. Identity theft is on the rise. Oh, this guy's spooky. I gotta bind it differently for him. Okay. Quick slot. Yeah, the tree cult called themselves that while gutting Percy. Cult of the Word is what they call themselves? Damn, you remember that shit. I just was busy looking at him getting stabbed. Does this mean I gotta go back outside? Damn it. I knew it was too soon. Night Springs! New season coming soon. Technically true. With the whole DLC they're adding, but... Is it that light, maybe? I gotta stop using that. Save my battery. What's weird is this one is like pointing like I can get it, but it's flickering. It's just telling me that it's possible. This is open now.
I needed to find a way around that fence.
It's not open now. You can't just hop the fence, dude? Also, where's the map in this place when you need one? I think I could just hop this, no? No. I was about to say, I was like...
get in. I was missing something.
That's the last thing I would expect. That effect is so freaky. He said I couldn't get in, I was missing something. Maybe going down here does something. Oh. Oh. Scare the shit out of me, dude! He said, get out of my store? God damn, that scared the living shit out of me. They're so much fucking faster and scarier. So I see this arrow. Well, actually, the arrow's there even if you don't point the light. Is that something else? Is that not a secret arrow? Gotta be a map or something, dude, to help me know where I'm at. Some of them are less harmful, you know, they just kind of walk away. There's a way to get through there. I just don't know yet. I don't think I need like another light or key. This is a light, dude. That's enough of a light, right? I feel like I should be able to grab any of these lights. Hold up. I know what to do. You know, because I was originally going to use it right here. That's where I thought we had to go. We have to go downtown. There's multiple spots. There's this to go up there, and I think you could do one there to go in that door or something, because he said I'm missing something there, but maybe he was just talking about this puzzle, but we found something. Puzzle God. It only takes me an hour. Don't write. Huh. Nothing else up here. That arrow just probably was like a little guidance to just go and try checking out up here. A lot of homeless people in this dark world. Like, it's crazy they still didn't fix anything. Still fun. I was trapped under a cat. Good luck. Return, see? Thirst? Twin Peaks The Return? There's a connection?
Wake.
Hey, what up, guys? Oh, that guy's coming to me. It's crazy. There's multiple kinds. There's the ones that fade with the regular, like, light. There's ones that fade if I, like, just point something right at them. Like the you know, the hard light. And then there's ones that just still stick around afterwards. Is that bullets? Nope. Yo, think about this. This is what Max Payne 1 and 2 is gonna look like. It's gotta be like, it's gonna be insane looking. Man, we have multiple options. I'm going up because up seems like the side objective. Align the echo by approaching it from a specific angle. Align the echo.
I had written books about Alex Casey for years. Something lingered here. A line from a half-forgotten story.
Tried to wash away the sins of this city.
Oh, look at that.
But some sins...
It's cool projection.
The crimes committed could never be erased. Not by the rain, or any amount of therapy from Dr. Jack Daniels. It remained bruises under my skin, like tattoos. Bruises in my soul. Scar tissue on my heart. The rain never stopped falling. And I never stopped drinking.
That sounds like Max Payne to me. You never saw Max Payne? Well, I'll be replaying those remakes. I streamed the originals on here. All 3 of them. I still am against remakes, don't get me wrong, but it is going to be cool to get a new Max Payne something, you know, just anything. I'll fucking take anything at this point. Hello. That's me? Yeah, that's me. This is such a battery waster. I'm like not sure if this is Resident Evil-y because survival horror and they want me to go around them, but when I tried doing that last time, it felt like I had to fight them. I'm gonna try going around some next time. Save some bullets. Like now? A save room. Oh, when I pressed manual quick save, he opened the cap and it was a coffee mug and it filled it up. And a snack too? There's a pastry? Oh man, I'm getting hungry. A thermo mouse. You are us. Spoilers. Cult of the Word. Shoebox. Can store your items. Alan can access stored items from the... Okay. There's the item box is a shoebox. Little reference there. I like it. I love it. Quick save again, and then we're out. Wait, this I can't use this light. I'm gonna save my batteries. Who's humming?
Hello? Oh. Hey, Alan. You snuck up on me.
Sorry. Have we met?
Memory problems again, huh? Yeah, we've met. Tim Breaker. We've shared notes. Hey, I've made some progress on the map if you want to take a look. I still haven't found my mystery man, though.
He did get deleted. This is a flashback. And we're also in the Dark World. He is recounting his story to Saga right now. And also, this is the Dark World. He probably got deleted back into the Dark World for all we know, but...
You're making a map.
Trying to. It's hard to map a dream, though.
What is going
I keep
on?
ending up in unexpected places.
So he's also a made-up
Interesting things like those
written
things
character.
that react to the light, but never the one thing that I'm looking for. Feel free to check the map out. Oh, I've been stockpiling supplies while I poke around. If you find a stash, take anything you need.
I appreciate the help.
I don't know what it is about Sean Ashmore in this, but he's just so wholesome for some reason. He's just like a regular guy. He's like, hey, I'm just like kind of chilling. If you need anything, yo, just let me know.
Who's this mystery
I'll just go
man?
disappear.
Oh, it wouldn't be much of a mystery if I knew. All I have is a name. Warland Dorr.
The
Dorr.
talk show host?
No. No, that doesn't sound like him. The guy has many disguises, but a talk show host? No. I'll keep looking.
That is 100% him.
Oh, that's my crazy wall. I'm just trying to make sense of things.
That's my crazy wall.
Don't judge me.
I'll trade you walls any day.
Who, where, why, motive, why me? Remember, I was at the morgue. I was about to give evidence to the FBI. The door transported me here to this dream reality. Why? So this was happening in tandem with when he disappeared then. This is where he ended up. So this is obviously a flashback, but not too far of a flashback. Facts. Missing time, no memory. Until now, have I always ended up here? Will I forget when I get out? Abducted? Aliens? Door? UFOs? Polyhedrons? Dreams? Me, but not me. Others I know, yet they are different. The red-headed woman. Okay. This is cool, man. I love shit when it's like not fully explained and trying to figure shit out. Let's take his map. Needed. The dark place. In between with Mr. Door. Why has it got an ad there for that? Oh, that's his building, I see. I did drink. He looked like a horror when he did it too. Thank you. Whoa, what is all this? Light shift. Lock door. Lock door. Why is he putting question marks on things? Wheeler Street. I see. I see. What other references we got here? Ocean Avenue, I get that. Caldera, I get that. Cord Street, I don't get. And Draft, I don't get. Maybe the rest aren't, but that, come on. What is this? That's the echo we got. But why is there a question marks like I didn't do it? That's what it looks like. Alright, you have fun, Sean Ashmore. Keep being you.
Alan.
Okay. There's more arrows pointing at stuff. Yes? I don't want to talk. Can't go over that? Oh. Aim your flashlight at the spiral.
There was something hidden here. Light would reveal it. A phrase repeated over and over. The words resonated with meaning. Had I written this?
Words of power can be used to make Wake stronger. You can assign them in the writer's room. All right, kids. Today we're going to use our words of power. Who wants to go first? Words of fix. Words of gun. Words of war. Oh, do I write in something? Words of lamp. Words of action. I don't know what this does. Words of stuff. Oh, I see. Increased damage dealt by, to enemies in close proximity by 10%. Makes Alan 20% harder for enemies to detect. Stealth. That might be one. Decreases damage received from darkness projectiles. So I think these two I'd put up. This is a lot, dude. Restore 5% of max health. Using flashlight boost on hostile shadows. Oh, so I think the Cult of the Tree and the Cult of the Words are two different cults, but it's meant to look like the Cult of the Tree or the bag. Got it. Are you looking shit up? Because how'd you come up with that? Words of fix. Increases maximum health by 15. God Rays. Increases max amount of health restored in safe havens by 30%. That's good. Wheels within wheels. Restores 50% of max health when new word of power is discovered. Ah, just smart. Increase the damage dealt by the last bullet in the revolver's chamber by 25%. I'm never going to use that because I always reload beforehand because I'm dumb. Paint the town. Increases double barrel shotgun damage. Damn, there's too many. Maybe I can only do the one I found that's highlighted yellow, right? So let me just try to do the one I want to do. Which is like... Yeah, it's only the yellow, so I have to find the certain words. Got it. Restore 5% of max health. Of max health. I keep saying maxes because max pain is in my head. Stun enemies on flashlight boost. Provide 25% chance to regain flashlight charge on killing an enemy. That's pretty good. How many do we find that I'm able to level up all those? Cold case.
The rain tried to wash away the sins
I
of the
see.
city. But some sins, the evidence of the crimes committed, could never.
I see. It's from the last chapter. What television do we got? The Dark Place? Got it. So he doesn't get like TV stuff.
Wait.
Oh, look at that. He's coming at me and I didn't have to waste my flashlight on him. The fact that Kevin said that the people who killed Percy called themselves the Cult of the Word and all the text we found are Cult of the Tree made it sound like they were actually hunting people, but the shadow entities are inhumane members of the Cult of the Word. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll have to play more and see what the hell's going on. Could be right, though. I wish this had an auto pickup so I can walk by and just quickly grab. Alright, which way is the right way? So I want to go the wrong way. I'm going up here. Aha. Worth coming up here. Fucking hard mode. That would have rewarded me on normal, I know it. I get nothing. I feel like that's the one you put, you know, I guess that one people wouldn't find more. This one required a little more effort. Alright. Scare the shit out of me. I'm out of here. Fuck you guys. Return. Initiation. They put a lot of graffiti in this. Scratch. Where are we at right now in the city? We popped out the other side. The container makes me feel like I didn't grab everything, but I don't know. That's true. Trees are good. This opens up the shortcut, maybe? Boom. Alright, let's actually put this here, and then this here. A tree killed my dad. Good riddance, right? Am I right? That's what I'm saying. What is that noise? Sounds like a heavy breathing. That's the light we gotta take from this. Really? That emits more light? We didn't come from this one. Before I grab it, it's gonna trigger shit. Can I grab this? A smart man would climb up there. There could be some good shit. I'm gonna open up this shortcut. Just to be ready. Can I hold multiple charges, I wonder? Yo, I thought I saw something moving. You finished your macchiato? Everyone's got that coffee vibe going on now. I wish I liked coffee, I really do. I like the idea of coffee. More than I actually like it. Words. Words. Don't those normally point to words? Oh my god. I don't know if I buy that if it's pointing to just that. There. Oh, I just had to follow the arrow. I definitely am missing words of power. I don't know if I'm gonna try look at, because I feel like I should have found way more than this by now. Increases damage dealt by last bullet. Increases double barrel shotgun damage by 25% when hitting multiple enemies with one shot. I like that. But restoring 50% of max health when landing a direct hit with a flare gun. Nah, I'm going for the middle. I don't even have this yet. I don't even have that yet. I should go for this. Or should I go for this? Because once we get this, I always go for the double shot type of move. Oh, she a Debo. Fuck it. This is the now. We're living in the now. I think I know where one more of these things are. So I'm gonna go for that.
Me.
Uh-oh. 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 Go. That light better not turn off. Holy shit, there's a lot of them. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. I'm making up songs again. You know what I am not going to make up, though? Is me having to go take a piss. I'll be right back. I've been holding it. I gotta go. Yes.
In West Knot City, born and raised. The incinerator where I spent most of my days. Stranding out bean mushrooms all cool and all shooting BT outside o' school. When a couple of mules too late to make good making fun about my otterhood.
Thank you for the $2.50, man. What did the last... Jennifer? That's the daughter? Wait, what? I'm confused. Didn't he say that? Didn't he say that Clarice or whatever? Not Clarice. Whatever, Claire and Jennifer. Turns into a side scroll. Whoa, whoa! It's a PS5 game. She meta. It's getting meta. What's happening?
I'll save this for later.
What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm a little.
Need to play quietly.
Dude. This is amazing. My Spaceman action figure, everyone knows him. I have like a hair in my mouth. Alright, yes. Resident Evil is a boring ass franchise. I agree. I hate this series. What a terrible game. And I honestly... Alright, we're back. Alright, I'm refreshed. Are we ready? Are we ready? Did you guys donate another PP time or something? That was 18 minutes ago. All right, we're good. All right, so I have to go. I know the minute I step out, they're going to start fighting me again. They don't disappear for good. But there is a... It's got to be upstairs, right? I'm going to check upstairs. Just now, thank you. I need to return to... restart Returnal on easy. You don't need to. Thank you for the piss yourself. I want to make sure you weren't triggering me. Oh, to see the meta scene? You should just play it for the story, man. It's really good. I'm assuming I can see it from up here, maybe. Where is that word of power? It's downstairs for sure. Pour equals drinks water. Okay. Thank you, thank you. They all disappeared, at least this time. Alright, now. Fully. Oh my god, where is this arrow pointing to, dude? You know what I mean? Oh. That's not indicative of that arrow, though. So, like, what am I supposed to look at when that arrow's pointing? There's an arrow this way. Huh? Yeah, but I went up there and there's nothing, and this one's saying go down. What are these question marks? I'm missing some shit. I feel like Sean Ashmore has something in his room. There's some question marks in there. I don't know what these are meaning, but what is that? And why am I missing that? Or is that something I found? I gotta take the green train to Coney Island. I'm pretty sure that's not how that works. I don't think that gets you there. What's weird is the arrows on both sides. Both sides, you say. I figured it out. Let's get that word of power. Words of action. Increases damage dealt to enemies in close proximity. Makes Alan 20% harder for enemies to detect. I should make myself harder to detect as well. I like that. I like stealth in my Alan Wake. A little bit of maneuvering, save bullets. I meant the D train to Canarsie, exactly. There, that's the correct answer. So this one is pointing down. Does that imply that it's meaning to look at that too? Is this a separate thing? Oh no. I've been accidentally looking at arrows because look at this. It's gone here, meaning there's shit I missed. I didn't even see that arrow. Oh, so that says look down that way, look up that way. These arrows are weirdly placed. All right, we're just gonna do some Dora the Exploring quick. I don't see anything, dude. Well, my map shows something. That's that light echo. I don't even see that echo. Was that? Oh, I see it. Maybe I have to go up here for it. You see that? That's creepy. Is this New York City? I couldn't tell. It looks cleaner. Yes, it is. I guess you were AFK. Yeah, so Sam like wanted to bring back like the more like old school, like grimy New York City from like old school Martin Scorsese films. Scorsese, I almost said. The Scorsese films. This is pissing me off. Because I know I gotta go back. I gotta trigger this somehow. I just wanted to continue, but I need these collectibles. They're just a puzzle in and of themselves. I'm gonna try something. I think I have to be higher up. I love that I go from roofs to being below. That works. But I was at 2018, it looked just like this. Yeah, to the naked eye, I could see that. To the uninitiated. Point of interest. Why are these on my map and it's like, I don't remember seeing this shit. Oh yeah, dude, that's the door we came out of. Dude, it's trippy. And then this should be right here. Oh, we're not in the right spot. We're close. Oh, I forgot you can go up a ladder. It's gonna be right up here. I'm glad that I fucking looked at my map and actually, like, analyzed this shit. Eclipse.
The city was a monster, poised to tear into you the second you let your guard down. You thought you had it tamed, that you knew what the hell you were doing. Your last mistake, unless you got lucky. And you didn't deserve to get lucky. You blinked at the wrong time, let your mind wander, and the fire escape that was meant to be your getaway route was gone. Was never there at all.
I love when they do the silhouette within the person's head.
Turned around somewhere along the way. The city was coming to finish you off, and there was nowhere left to run.
I wish, May. I wish. It doesn't. So one thing I do wish the game had that I don't know if it's gonna have a lot of is oh man, we missed one there. I'm so fucking blind. I gotta go all the way back now to grab this thing. And this one. Ugh, fucking end me, dude. But I wish that there was more radio station stuff while you were playing as Saga. Obviously we'll get more, but we went through like 2 to 3 chapters with her. It's just one radio station thing that happened. No, Trash and Grime is good. I want more. More. It needs to look like this times 2 to be like properly a good living space. The city is too clean now. No, fuck off. Like, I love the Trash and Grime. That's what I want. I feel like you guys are confused. If the city doesn't have that, then it's not worth living in. See if he says something new. No, not in the house. Why is everyone humming this? Okay, so... It says there's a container right here, so is it under this? I never noticed it. Great. And then across from here at the corner. Fuck off.
No, not awake. I'm lost in the dark.
Yeah, go away. A briefcase? I would have never noticed this if it didn't cover it on the map. I walked right over this like 10 times. The insides look exactly like this too. It's all the same. You're blind, sir. The autumn is nice walking with the leaves on the ground. In New York City, it's like that, but with trash. Ugh, ugly, disgusting trash city. It's the best city on earth. I don't know why people are so jealous. I get it. You know, you want to have your place be just as cool. Not everyone can have that. So you should just take with what you got and just be happy, you know? I think that's everything in this zone. Though, there is a door here, and I'm guessing that's where we came from, yeah. Originally. You don't follow that? Excuse me? What are you talking about? Yeah, I know. Isn't it great? Can I go in there? Where is this, dude? Show yourself. Is it above? Find Alice. No, I get it. Get what you get and be happy. I'm just saying, no, I'm telling you guys, be happy with mediocrity, you know? You gotta deal with it. I'm just happy because I got what I got and it's great. I'm just lucky, you know? Some people are born lucky. I can't find this to save my life. What if I have to switch areas when I do it to see it, which is probably what it is. Oh shit, alright, they fight, bro, they fight. I need to know where that is, dude. I need to know. How did those graffiti guys know your wife is missing? Because they're in my head, I guess. Also, they probably are the ones involved. Ah, found it. Oh, it opened this spot. Guys, move out of the way. Alright, we got it. Now we're out. We grabbed it. Okay, we have one more thing we can do. We got word of gun. That's good. Words of gun. Alright, provides 5% chance to not consume ammo when firing the revolver. Kind of good if you level it up 3 times. Increased knockback force of Allen's shotgun. Increased flare gun projectile area. I'm gonna do the first one. Word of gunned it. Alright. Wait, what is that now? There was a thing on the floor I gotta grab. Alright, one more time. For the boys. For the boys. It better not be an empty cooler or whatever it is. A crate. Maybe it's a briefcase? It's between these cars, isn't it? Oh my god, it is. Oh, hello, guys. Coming through. Oh, there's a lot. There's a lot. They're very different the way you fight them. You can, like, flashlight it like this, and they'll go away if it's long enough. But if you don't, they will hit you. Alan unlocks the hook shot at floor 35. I wish. I need that right now. Hook shot my way out to Brooklyn. Alright, we should be safe. I'm carrying a charge of light. And there's 2 more collectibles right here. 2 more words of power, which we need. We need it! It actually is like not even just because like we got 100% the game type of thing. Because I know I'm not gonna 100% it. It's more... This shit is clearly like helpful for us to actually survive. I need stronger bullets. This game's hard. Words of power! To get what you get, and don't get upset, Salads. Okay. I'm getting what I get. Increase maximum health by 15. Increase maximum amount of health restored by safe havens. That's also really good. I think I'm gonna go for this first. Believe it or not. Because I feel like I always have, like, if I have a higher health bar, then it's just more I gotta use for my healing items. I'm going for this. I'll do that next, maybe, but I want that one first. This is some good sound design. I'd say this is, like, second to, like, Last of Us 2's, rain sound design. Fuck off. Alright, we gotta go back down this evil alley. How did I not see this? I guess because once I grabbed it, it went cutscene mode and it was spooky. Evil homeless people. Gotta watch out for them. I hate you guys so much. I need to equip the flare to a certain slot. There's two then. There's two of them then. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is... for now. The homeless, oh god. Maybe I gotta... That's what it is. When I took the light, that alleyway didn't exist. I can't tell. Oh, he's back. Are you still alive? You still dead? That's an enterable room. That's what we gotta do. I'm gonna grab my light back. Now it's enterable, right? Nope. Alright, fuck it. I'm gonna go this way first, since we know where these arrows are. Might be that somehow bugged. It fucking looped around. Got it. I see it. Interesting. It looped us around. Like a metaphor. Yes. Max Payne speaks in metaphors. Sorry, I can't talk right now. Got like a life to save. Alright, that's all the collectibles. We're moving on. Story time. I still don't see where Alan Wake saw a train sign. It's time to take the train. We're real New Yorkers here. There's probably more collectibles I'm missing. I wouldn't be shocked. Wait. Word of power. Word is a fix. Increases maximum health by 15. Let's get it. I'm gonna try this. You know what? Let's not waste it yet until we need to, because I could easily get like a safe haven to heal me. Stop writing Boulevard. Stop writing Wake. So wait, one said don't sleep again. Cool.
The gates to the platform were closed. I had a ticket.
There's two ways in. how that works? Those doors are emergency exits. That doesn't work on this door. You slide it through that, and that's it. There's no...
Something about
that
the
doesn't
station
exist.
Platform felt significant. It would work in my writing, but I needed more. Something lingered here. A half-forgotten memory. An echo.
It'd be cool if it said Roscoe Street Station. Oh, look at this side. Alice. 25 Alice. Looper Express. Uptown. See...
Something was here. A vision. About
Someone
to
call
reveal
the Transit Authority.
I need to look at it from the right
Transity? Oh, no, that was the right thing.
An FBI agent had come here before me on the trail of a murder cult. He'd gone missing, presumed dead. The cult was leaving me clues to follow, connecting the dots from one murder to the next, inviting me to draw an obscene picture on the city map. Caldera Street Station. The name made me think of the exit wound of a bullet.
I had a flash of inspiration. The ghost of my fictional detective.
Missing FBI
a story
agent.
thread I could use in my writing.
You have discovered your first plot element from an echo. You can rewrite it into reality on the plot board. Okay.
I had a location. I had a story thread. I would put them together, write them into my story to create a path deeper into the dark place.
Missing FBI agent. A liminal place crossing the threshold. Okay. Missing FBI agent.
Things clicked into place.
Whoa.
The story rang true.
You just added more hallway.
The dark place reacted to my story. The way into the tunnels was no longer blocked.
Looper Express to Mirror Heights. I appreciate Alan's trigger discipline. That's funny that they actually do shit like that in games now. Like, we're getting to the point where people are aware of how to use a gun. Like, we gotta make it at proper. Let's go this way. Aha, the secret. Hold up. It's not like your stories are any good. Not like they have any artistic merit. You're a lousy writer. Cheap thrills and pretentious shit. That's all you're good for. Just look at me. Look at your work. Yo, that's a good ad. I'll buy one of those. Oh, I see it. Word of gun. Finding a lot of these. 10% chance I'm doing it. Subways have lockers like that? No. And if they did, that was a different time, and maybe it's in an area I can't access, but not that I remember, not that I recall. That's realistic. I saw that. The graphical cutout back there. That's weird. I'm trying to see if I don't miss any other, like, writing against them. What does this say? I always had a vivid imagination, but this dream unsettled me. It was wild and dark and weird, even by my standards. So yes, it began with a dream. That's cool. I had a feeling that said something. I've been seeing it a lot. You think you are something? You think you're a god? You think you can just make up stuff? You think you can play with people's lives and kill them when you think it adds to the drama? You are in the story now, and I'll make you suffer. What does a teenager just starting to get interested in writing? Stephen King had a source of inspiration to me. I thought about all the intimate objects that can come to life in his books. No one is safe in a good horror story, certainly not the protagonist. That's what makes them fun. This was anything but. The darkness could possess anything, and it was getting closer. I'd never been this glad to see the sun rise. I had a couple hours to get to the coal mine. Yo, how much is written around? Like, all the stuff that's supposed to be ads and shit is actually, like, writing. For, like, Alan Wake.
The tracks led into the tunnel. That was my way forward.
Uh-oh. Are we gonna get a ghost train? Ghostbusters 2 style? There's no third rail. Alright, already lost. They didn't make a third rail. That kills you if you touch it. It's a lot of Alice. I think I came to the wrong neighborhood.
The blood trail continued deeper into darkness.
I'm fighting him. High octane action right now, guys. I don't have to use my bullets. I could just do that and they go away. Seems very broken. Oh, there's... No. Wait, what's back that way then? I don't have the subway map. Shit. Ah! Fucking Christ! You guys are not supposed to come back? Alright, so that is a dead end. Fuck. Came back here for nothing. Gave myself a heart attack. Following a typical nightmare pattern, I was late, desperately trying to reach my destination. A lighthouse, for some urgent reason. I couldn't remember. I'd been driving too fast, down a coastal road to get there. It's the opening to Alan Wake 1. That's cool. There's gotta be a save right here. Oh, fuck! Fuck off! Nope, nope.
Shit. I don't like the sound of that.
Don't like it either. Not a fan of it either. They're building up to something. I'm confused. Why isn't this a safe haven? Why am I not healing any of my health? Got me good, dude. I thought I have a thing that heals me in the safe havens. Let's read this from this one. Deputy Mulligan tuned Thornton's chatter out. He didn't think writers were particularly useful people and had a huge manhunt. For one stuck him as idiotic, certainly not worth the missed opportunity for coffee and pie. It wasn't even clear what the man had done, except run from them at the trailer park. Mulligan knew he wasn't alone, and the sheriff's patience with the Fed was running out. Cool. I didn't know those characters were in the first one. I don't remember their names. So I'm guessing I just don't get a heal for free. Maybe I should just use this then. Or does it mean when I heal in here, it gives me more than out there? Right? Let me try something. It does. Healing in here just heals more. Wait, no it doesn't. Could have sworn it was higher before. Whatever. I'm healing. We need to do something. What does my upgrade do? Feel robbed. We didn't miss anything in there, right? There's the map. I knew there was a map somewhere. I thought it would be inside. Okay.
a little bit of a maze. This is a different feeling game for sure from Alan Wake 1. But I'm digging it. What do we got now? Words of aid. Increases hand flares area of effect. Increases the effectiveness of trauma pads. Increases effect duration of painkillers by 1 second. I'll do trauma pads. Too scary. Oh, are you like scared of like horror games? I don't find that game. Well, that game got some good jump scares, I will say. Just because the people come out of the forest at like random. I don't find that game scary. I guess for me it's just ghosts. We got two options, right? This seems like the... No, they both seem like the main way. I'm gonna go this way first.
The tunnels were a maze.
Oh, this is the main way.
The blood trail led me on.
He's talking. It's flickering. So I think if we put the light on here, we'll have a room to explore. Like maybe that's a door. And that's the light we gotta grab. Alright, then we're going back first. There's items there. There's just... Everything seems to, like, loop together, but I just don't want to risk it. We're doing pretty good on bullets, but I feel like that's because they're gonna give us a crazy fight. Make sure if you guys see any arrows, feel free to let me know. Nice. This is like his lunchbox. It's not as special. That's when we come out of. Okay. Got it. My inventory's looking pretty packed. I'm sure it'll waste soon. We should look for the map. Already got it, dude. I've been at it. See? What's weird is why are these containers here like I didn't look at these? I fucked up. When I switched the light in the room, they added containers to that room. Fuck me sideways. Oh, it doesn't show you. It does. It's only when you find it. It's if you discover it. So those ones that were on my previous map were the stuff that I had already seen, but just didn't notice myself. I like playing the game, but the map discovered it for me. I'm running back. If it's nothing, I'll load and then no issues, right? We win the game. He runs really slow in this. He doesn't have asthma. But this has got to be the slowest run. I'm glad we came back.
The Fed had glimpsed into the maw of darkness. It swallowed him whole.
Missing FBI agent. That's what we had spawned. Okay. Of course, it's nothing. What else did we miss? No, that's good. That's actually good. Holy shit, that's great. No, the arrows... It shows you that stuff too. Well, where they're kind of located with like a circle and a question mark. But since I've got every single one I found so far, there's nothing on the map. It takes it away once you find those things.
Now we hit a nice, pop a nice quick save, and we move on. I'm happy I got that though. It's a good item. That's where we gotta go as our goal. Looking for more yellows. Oh, this place sucks.
Another place to use in the story. I needed to search the tunnels for further visions. Inspiration for the story that would lead me deeper.
Okay.
I had a new location for the story.
Missing FBI agent? Again? I love that you see him writing.
Changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed.
Oh, hello.
Bad luck to be on this case. The cult can get you anywhere with that black magic shit. Let the day shift handle it. What happened, anyway?
Some Fed came looking for the cult, but it was a trap. A satanic blood sacrifice.
Anyone who gets involved with the cult, they're next. I heard their leader is this famous writer, Alan Wake. Their unholy motherfucking messiah.
Sounds like a load of bull.
Their leader is Alan Wake? Is it Mr. Scratch that their leader is? Is that what they're confused by? There's a shoe. Who throws a shoe, honestly?
The federal agent had come here looking for answers. All he found was a fate worse than death.
Oh, hello.
The blood trail disappeared under the rubble. I had a feeling something was waiting there.
Drink of water? Thank you for making me drink of the whole waters. This is what we have to grab, right? Ah, nice. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to start putting things in the box. I'm running out of space. It's not good. What does our map look like so far? I knew there was some there. I had this weird feeling I missed something. When I pulled out the map, I was like, I missed something, didn't I? Ah, the light. Is Alan Wake famous in game?
A source of inspiration.
Yes, he's a famous writer. Ah. Restore 5% of Max's health. Of max health. I'm gonna do it every single time, dude. Every single time. Of a 25% chance to regain 50% chance, I'm doing it. That seems super broken.
Word is your research can help me, ma'am. What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the Cult of the Word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books. That Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity. Mr. Scratch, which is, of course, a nickname for the devil himself.
It was disturbing finding myself in the story this way. But I was desperate, and it felt right for the story.
Flashlight can be turned on and off. No, I know. You don't have to tell me that game. I literally played an entire, like 8 hours of this game, and you're telling me again? They're like, just in case you forgot, you're Alan Wake now, you're a different person. Oh, hello. Just burn, burn, burn. Oh God. Okay. All right, you're cheating. Got it. You're a cheater, is what you are. That's fair, right? That's fair. Oh my God, that face. It's literally me. Just fucking teleported me. It's weird. You can't tell which ones are the ones that a regular flashlight will just fade away, no issue, and then ones that are actually ready to fight. There's no discerning it. Ah, good game. Good game now. Guess we gotta do the rewrite thing here. That's super annoying.
Another place to use in the story. I needed to search the tunnels for further visions. Inspiration for the story that would lead me deeper. I changed the story. And with that, the federal agent had come here looking for answers.
Just gotta get it all unlocked.
Worse than death.
It's bad luck to be on this case.
The blood trail disappeared under the rubble.
Yo, the speed run is intact right now.
What happened anyway?
Some Fed came looking for the cult.
So I did miss this. I was gonna go back to this too. Jesus, there's so many. It's different every time? Yo, I got way more last time. I was robbed. I'm trying to see. Fuck it. Let's take the light and just go there.
Another echo lingered here. A source of inspiration.
Word is your research can help me, ma'am.
I love Lamp.
There's more than one
I love Lamp.
legend about the cult of the word.
This is literally that, the game.
Tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books. That Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity. Mr. Scratch.
Huh. I think we like oversaw like having to fight them. We like skipped them.
It's bad luck to be on this case. The cult can get you anywhere.
Was it because I walked away from this? It didn't let me.
The day shift handle it.
Oh, this is
What
different.
happened anyway?
Some Fed came looking for
Oh yeah, we saw this already. I skipped it.
a satanic blood sacrifice.
Anyone who gets
I'll let it run its
involved with
course,
the
and then we'll rewrite this area. Or should I save and then rewrite? I think saving might be the better option.
Your unholy motherfucking messiah.
Sounds like a load of bull.
Okay. Luckily the save's right there. They did say save often for a reason. Like the checkpoints are pretty random. Oh wait, I gotta do that, not rewrite. It's interesting that you can only rewrite when it tells you to. Like, you can't go back to an area and just change it up again. Let's put stuff in the shoebox. I'll move it. Definitely not discard. I'll move these two. I think this is a good setup. All right.
The water was gone. The way forward was open.
Perfect. Cult of the Word. Okay, more stuff. Make sure nobody's coming after me. Okay. At the oil derrick, the wheel had been jammed in the place and turned until the oil gurgled and flowed, thick and flammable. The warning lights were blinking in a fast rhythm, bright and steady, powered by the battery. The Kasabian CD was playing in the boombox, all distorted guitars and intense beat, high above the piece of some piece of orbital junk or another collided with a satellite, knocking it radically off course. Night Springs doesn't exist. It's a fictional town from a TV show I used to work on. It wasn't any place, USA, a place we used as a backdrop for whatever strange story we had that week. One of the stories I wrote for the show involved a man, the champion of the light, fighting his evil double, the Herald of Darkness. We're in a show? We are the show. Night Springs. Night Springs. Okay, where are we going? Where are we going? What do we got here? Nothing. Okay, that made up for the loss of the last one. That's a real band, is it? Never heard of them. This is what it looks like in New York. Oh, this might be either A.T. or what's his face? More Breaker. Cynthia Weaver. Oh man, is there a better note? That's fucked up looking. Missing Randolph liked Rose. Mr. Randolph liked Rose. That little smile she had. How she was still sweet when life had tried so hard to make her bitter. It wasn't any of his business what she did in her trailer, but those strangers, the writer and his smart-ass sidekick, looked like trouble. And they'd be in there for hours, way past her normal bedtime. He reached for the phone and called the sheriff's station. I think I have to read this one. It's the only one. What about this? I just stepped outside to catch a breath of fresh air. And let me tell you, the weather is getting heavy. Nights like this make me especially glad I'm here talking to you and not home in bed. Once the weather takes a turn like this, I can't sleep at all. It's all tangled bed sheets and dark thoughts punctuated by occasional plunge into nightmare. Is it just me? Well, perhaps it is. But I hope I can make the night a little bit easier to get through. Caller, you are on KBF-FM. That's from the first game. Oh, really? The lead singer left? There's got to be a better one than that one. I can't... Alright, let's go check this guy humming. New York is always changing. It will change you too. I will stop it from changing. Paid for by New York Tourism Board. We gotta kill him. Ever felt lost, confused, stuck in a loop? It's time to wake up. There's so much detail in this game. How much you want to bet? Nobody is reading. There's gonna be like a 40% or 30% of people who play this game that are gonna read all these things. Nobody's reading it.
Hey, Alan. Tim Breaker. In case you don't remember again.
I know, Tim. I'm remembering more now.
It's good to hear, man.
Found Mr. Door yet?
How's your search for Mr. Door going?
It's not great. This dream we're in, putting a lot of roadblocks in my way.
You think it's a dream?
So you think this is a dream?
I'm not ruling it out. You know, my dreams have always been incredibly vivid. They feel real until the second I wake up. In dreams, I'm often someone else. A different person with a different name, living a different life in a different world. Alternate realities, maybe.
Is that hinting towards... Well, that's the same name as in Quantum Break. I was gonna say, is that the Quantum Break thing?
Like Door.
The sketch looks familiar.
The sketch you have does look like the Door I know. The talk show host.
All I know is the Door has something to do with what's happening to me. And he knows that I know. He's like some sadistic mastermind torturing me.
This is so cool, dude. Quantum hand-holding. Because he was going to court for assaulting his wife? Man, makes sense why they would drop him. He would leave. Or did he just leave and they didn't want to drop him at all? Subway. New York transplants have already redefined NYC. I know, it sucks. Did I read this before? What is this place? A dream? It feels like it. Feels like it. Not real. No place. Every place. All places. Any place. Now New York. Not NYC. A way to other places. A nexus. Is door the gatekeeper or trying to get somewhere everywhere? Door, gate, portal, port, opening, access window. I think that's the newest piece. Oh, okay. Like it was mutually agreed on. Makes sense. That's good of him. At least, you know. Aside from, you know, beating his wife. Instead of being like, you guys are nothing without me, god damn it. You'll see. Holy shit. This map added those to the map. All of them. There was an updated map that he had. See, it has all of them circled in this map. Crazy. Shit, maybe that's what we got from that guy last time. I didn't even realize. So there's 2 maps you get over time. Hit the news 24 hours after. There would not be phone booths like this inside. Alright, let's just try to read this. Cynthia Weaver worked hard, following her obsessive... No, there's gotta be another one. I can't read that. Why would they do this? Poets Cinema. Alcohol sold at showings. Okay, nothing important. Very Max Payne. There's Cynthia Weaver. There's a better one. Following her obsessive rituals, sometimes fighting them, always giving into them. In the end, she haunted the halls of Bright Falls' abandoned power plant. She was preparing defenses and supply lines for the war she knew would come. The war between the forces of light and darkness.
Alan Wake.
Oh god. I fucked up that last... I didn't think he would fucking knock it over if I opened the door. Didn't want to be... so it says, AJ Nightingale didn't want to be in Bright Falls. These little communities revolted him, and he didn't like the trees or the coffee. He now knew that impossible horrors lurked behind the storefronts and smiles. He desperately wanted to turn the car around and drive until he passed out or ran out of road and booze. But he had a job to do. He had a writer to catch at any cost. He's dead. I mean, yeah. He do be dead. Again, what is the gameplay? Are people just mad that you're not shooting a million times? Because the first game's an action game, second survival horror. I don't see why people were upset that you're not shooting all the time. Like, I feel like there's a good amount of shooting so far, no? Yes. Finally.
It's fading like a dream. I must hold on to it. I remember an awful beacon in the darkness, the scene of a ritualistic murder site in the subway tunnels. It's the previous draft of my
I can't zoom in on this one.
Must be. I've been trying to shape the dark place around me, but so much fades away. Even my memory of the process washed away by dark waves. But some things remain. The darkest, nastiest elements, like the murder site. It's my goal, a stepping stone to travel deeper to escape,
write a narrative that takes me there. Casey will lead me to it.
Lick the television screen? Yeah, and get the static from it. It's a walking simulator, not even worth pirating, according to that idiot James. I would love him to pop in and say that. Like when you say that, I just want him to hear it. Yeah, he's annoying. Beware the dark. Something the change you want to see in the world. Write the change. I think that's what it says. He shoots. He scores. True, why have a game try to do something narratively? I just want my slot. I mean, to be fair, I'm fine with a lot of gameplay. I mean, I think that even Control is like just 90% gameplay and still tells a story that's pretty interesting. Mostly through lore. You need help. Good luck. But I just don't see why this is a negative. All right, we're going up. Whoa.
The
Derailed
blocked
train.
my way forward, but it was here for a reason. It had a role to play.
Rewrite the rail train scene and to continue onto the cult trail. Got it. Oh, wait. No, we can't do that. Oh, it's looping us back. Shit. There's so many yellows. All right, first we're going to go down. We got to go get the yellow behind us, and then we can move forward.
Keep the story moving.
I know, guy. I know what I gotta do. I'm avoiding it. Because there's so many damn collectibles in this. Goodbye. I don't know how I missed some of these arrows. It's in the room with Breaker. That sound is familiar. What is that a reference to? What game is that from? Scanning, scanning. I think it's in here. There's a little room, it's in here. Metro Prime, perfect. You figured it out. What if it's through here? I love feeling like I know nothing. 4? What do you mean 4? Need money to buy books. Maybe it's to the left here. I don't want to miss this. Is it down here, maybe? Let me close this door. Where the dark? I don't think there's a light I can turn on. This is like the only light we get in here. So I'm like thinking like maybe I gotta flick the world with the lamp, but I'm not sure. Where is this hidden, dude? He gave me a trash map. What if I do have to bring the light here, but I gotta like undo this light right here and then go around. Oh, that's not good. And then go around. Let's see if I can plug this in. Battery on this control is pretty good. 1 second. Plugging that in defaulted to my speakers in the controller. Yeah, I think it's lamp. I'm gonna come back. I have a feeling it's lamp. I think I know what I gotta do there. Fucking hate this music, dude. Disappear. And we move onwards. It needs to be like a battery recharger in these save areas. So let's go behind us. Don't like that guy. Oh, we're going the right way by accident. I have to go behind me. God damn, there's one. Found one. And where? This music's almost comical how much it repeats. It's gonna be on the other side. Got it. Puzzle solved. I like these ones. Word of War found, which does increases damage dealt by the last bullet in the revolver. 50% damage is good. We're doing it. We're doing it. And I'll progress forward.
I needed to find the answer on the plot board.
I know, guy. I know. We know. I just wanted to see if something would change now. All right, let's plot board it.
The new story beat fit the story perfectly.
Murder cult? You can only rewrite reality in a scene you're currently in. Because I'm not next to it.
Element in a scene without being there was.
So it is down there. What if I pick the other one? Would it give me like a little extra like secret? And then I gotta rewrite it? I don't think I tried that.
The plot changed the details of the world.
Did it though? I gotta go back to the other ones and change them there too. It might be something different.
Hello? Anyone there? Dead.
God damn it. Alright, this does the least amount of thing here, so we'll change it again. This is cool.
The story thread.
No, this sucks.
The cult poured the gasoline over the train car. An iron cage that would soon become a coffin.
Yeah, but what about behind us? There's still shit behind us. Okay, ow. God damn it, dude. I can't. Let me think about it for a second, dude. Let me think about it. They did me dirty. Where the ladder at? I'm blind. There we go. Dude, this game is hard. It doesn't play around. So let's see. If I change it here, I wonder, will it affect behind me too?
The plot element I found would drive the story forward.
I want this story element here, so.
Hello? Anyone there? Dead. The scene and plot.
That last bullet did DiMaggio. What the fuck? Who's talking, dude? Oh, we gotta get this over here. That feels perfect, dude. What am I missing?
This is where the history of the cult gets genuinely disturbing. The cultists
Who is this lady?
found the torchbearers living in the tunnels. They locked the poor folks up in a derailed...
Oh, is that supposed to be Saga? Her hair looks like weird in this angle.
Yeah.
Charming.
It turns into a bit of a ghost story after that. They say the dark...
No, that's someone else.
Still roams the tunnels searching for new victims to devour.
There are no happy endings in this city.
The story thread felt important. I could use it in one of the scenes I found.
Oh my god, there's so many threads we're getting now. I gotta mix and match some of this stuff. I think going back is the smart thing to do. I don't know what this is. Oh, that's gonna lead to a new area? Yeah, that's progressing, so... I don't think I even interacted with this. I went straight for the fight.
The cult poured the gasoline over the train car. An iron cage that would soon become a coffin.
That's where we came from for saving. Let's get a word of pout.
Wait. You're in my story.
I'm in your story, yeah? Damn, we didn't even have the 50% boost because I didn't go for this first. Still killed the guy. So how do I get past this? Oh, that's from earlier in the level. We don't even have to go this way. Okay. And it seems to connect from this to this. So yeah, we'll be back there in no time. Sick. Alright, progress. I could save that so that doesn't have to be redone, because that would be really annoying. I'm thinking right now, honestly, could be a good time to call it. To give myself some time to eat and not stay up too late. Too late. But I think we're going to call it here and be back tomorrow at 3 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I want to keep playing, I really do. It's just probably smart. Just do a 9-hour, then get another like a 10-hour tomorrow because I'll do the same amount of time, but just an hour early. It's good time, I think, to do it because I don't know what we got ahead of us. This has been amazing so far. I'm really liking the fucking game. So far, 10 out of 10 experience. I can't wait to see where it goes. Personally, doesn't feel like filler content to me. So yeah, I'm liking it. I'm having trouble keeping my eyes open. Sorry about that, dude. You didn't miss anything, though. Bye, it's so interesting. Yeah, thank you for hanging out, Lizzie. I know this is probably super confusing, but when Elo streams it, you'll understand more, because it starts out normal. Do I save my videos? So normally I don't, because I just don't have the hard drive space, but I'm actually streaming on YouTube as well right now, so they're on my YouTube on the VODs there. They save there. That's currently the way that we're saving them. So It'll be there if you want to catch up with it. We get to Watery, I'm going to be pumped if the Watery is there. That's if it's there. But no, this is incredible. I'm loving this. I can't wait for more. And I gotta spend time getting Elo, convince him to play it. Because I need more people to play this great series. Anyway, have a good night, guys. See you tomorrow, 3 o'clock. Don't forget.